Hey, beautiful fricks, how y'all doing? Yes, we're playing Sonic Colors tonight, and honestly, I'm quite excited about that. I know it's not everyone's favorite game, but that's aight. It's only gonna be one stream, and I know I've said that a lot with these games, but I promise you, this one will be one stream. I've actually played a little bit ahead of time, and I'm able to actually play through the entire game and get all the S ranks and all the red rings and Game Land within 4 hours, roughly. It's not a long game, but yeah, it's I much prefer an experience that's short but sweet, right, than one that's long and freaking awful. We've been through a lot of those in this marathon, so to be honest, I'm happy to play something that I'm actually gonna enjoy. Anyway, with that said, yeah, we're gonna play Sonic Colors tonight. So we've actually got something kind of cool tonight. Several times throughout this marathon, we've had some texture packs actually that people have made and sent in that have been really fun and have lots of dank memes, beautiful dreams, you know, etc. So tonight we actually have a Blob actually made a texture pack for this game that he's been working on for, gosh, I don't remember when he even started it. It was several months, if I remember correctly. He really did spend a long time on this. Yeah, I have not actually tried it myself yet. But he did send me like some textures a little while ago to make sure that it was working, so I know it'll work. So don't worry about that. But I haven't seen the textures yet, so it's going to be sort of a blind experience in that regard, which is going to be fun. That said, I'm not planning on turning that on until a little later. What I'm planning on doing currently, and this might change if people want me to do it differently, I don't know. But what the plan is right now is there's kind of two phases to this game, right? There's playing through the game normally, and there's going back and getting the S ranks and red star rings that I missed, because I can't get everyone in the first run through. I've tried, there's no way to do it, since you have to, well, it's not one that I can find. Sorry, because you have to have certain wisp, right? In order to get all of the red star rings and all the S rings, and you don't have all of them unlocked when you first go through the game, right? So you have to go through a few levels and then come back to them later once you have certain wisp. So I've tried to minimize that as much as I can. We're actually going to be doing the game in kind of a weird order to minimize that a bit. But yeah, there's there still is a period of time where you have to go through the game and you have to go through a few zones multiple times, if I recall correctly. So yeah. With that said, the first sort of playthrough of the game we're going to be doing here, I'm just going to play it without the texture pack, I believe. And the second one is when I'm going to turn on the texture pack. So I guess after the credits. Or maybe I could do something different. I don't know. It depends on what you all want to see. That was sort of the idea I had there. Because I figured that way we can get some, sort of footage of the game for like with memes and without memes, right? And I think that'll be for the best. Maybe in the true barnyard. Wait, is that what it's called now? It's the ultimate barnyard. That's awesome. I'll be there in just one moment. Yeah, don't worry. You have slightly better appreciation of colors, by the way. This is epic. Also, yeah, I was gonna say. So a Blob actually changed up the textures for Sonic a little bit for the results screen. So normally, when you beat a stage, and Blob sent me these images here. Sonic actually, he does this pose when you get like a network, I guess he does this, right? And Blob didn't like the mouth, because it doesn't have the like sort of general Sonic aesthetic that he had in like Adventure and all of that, right? And so he changed the textures so that instead he does this. And honestly, it looks freaking good. I like that. I really like the little added personality he has there, so I can't wait to try that with the texture pack. But yeah, from my understanding, there are certainly some cool changes like that. It's also a lot of dank memes, so don't worry, we'll get some of both. Please no texture pack. Now I'll be using one later on in the stream, but I won't for the first sort of portion of it. So I'm hoping to try to make both sort of people happy with that. You won't finish this in one stream, I'm calling it. I will prove you wrong. We'll see. Oh yeah, you have one that changes Sonic's colors, 4 Sonic colors. Nice. He also didn't like the color. Oh yeah, he made the colors slightly more saturated, which I think is cool. I honestly, I do that with a lot of things. A lot of times when I'm adjusting colors, my issue is that it's not saturated enough. So I find that cool that you changed that. Anyway, alright, so let me go start this actually. Oh hey Blitz, what are you doing? There's something you want me to check in Astro Coaster Act 1? In actual colors or in like I assume you mean actual colors. I can check that when I get there if you remind me, but it's gonna be a little bit of time before I get there. Anyway, with that said, I'm gonna join the voice chat here. I'm gonna talk with Taz, and we're gonna start off the game. So let me stop this here for a second. I think I might actually have to reconnect my headphones too because it's doing that thing again where I can't adjust the freaking volume, but sometimes it fixes itself when I join, so let's see what happens. Howdy, gamer. Welcome.
I see you. I'm in the barnyard.
How does it feel to be in the real barnyard?
It's the true barnyard.
Every other barnyard up until this point was fake, but this one, this is the real barnyard. Holy frick. It's the final boss. Hang on, let me turn off my headphones real fast and turn them back on because they're being freaking stupid again. As always, they're actually really nice, but sometimes it's just Bluetooth in general. They don't want me adjust the volume. Okay, should be fixed now. Let's try this. Howdy again.
Hi.
Okay, cool.
No, let me go yell at people real quick. Give me 1 sec.
That's just gonna yell at some people real fast. This is wow, that was quick and efficient. Holy frick! All right, so let me go start the game here, and I will screen share it as well. It's probably gonna be loud.
So to conjugate my nostrils. Stop.
You just have to make sure that they have a stern talking to.
Yeah.
Because they deserve it. I don't know the context, but I love it. It's a hole up here.
Sorry.
You're good. I can only imagine what people are saying.
The people keep saying that he's gonna conjugate my nostrils.
Oh jeez. It's almost like a death threat.
Nostrils. Oh, I don't like this.
Did he send like an image or something?
No, he's like saying really cursed things I don't like.
That is understandable. Also, chat, let me know how the volume is for everything. Because I always tend to get it a little wrong. Also, if the game skips a little bit, I apologize. That's because my PC. I'm emulating this on Dolphin, and yeah, it does run pretty well actually. Like Dolphin's really great, but you know, it's not perfect. If I had a better graphics card and all that, it would run a little better. I'm gonna not skip the cutscene, even though I think you all have already seen this one maybe 98 billion times. But who cares? We can see it again. Alright, so I gotta be honest, right? I loved the Sonic movie. I really did enjoy it. However, when I first heard the idea of a Sonic movie, I pictured like this, right? And honestly, I still would really love to see a movie that looks like this. Like, seriously, just like a CG movie where it's just Sonic and his friends versus Eggman.
I hate movies.
Oh no! Wait, we should make a movie about that. I hate movies. The movie.
Oh.
It's just like a documentary listing all the things that you dislike.
Oh.
Hey, Ruby, yes, I did. Finish Sonic 4.
Seals, what in the... Why are you
Same
people
blob,
like this? Seals, why? Why are you people
What did
like
it say?
this?
Oh.
Look.
I see now. Okay.
Why are you guys like
He's
this?
just asking a question. I mean, you can't blame him. I mean, you know, I
No,
just gotta know.
I do blame him.
Yeah, me too. You feel back at home?
Hold on,
sure.
thanks.
Yeah, I feel like honestly like nostalgic whenever I see it. But this game is on 10 years old, almost. I mean, think about it. This game is almost a decade old. Holy frick! Doesn't feel like that at all to me. But Gens is also almost a decade old. It's been almost a decade since we've had a 3D Sonic game that people, you know, pretty much all think is good. I'm referring to Gens in this case, but yeah. So don't mind these saves here. This was just me getting the 100%ing it off camera to make sure that I could do it in the amount of time I thought I could. Let's delete. Wait, hang on. Let's delete at Yuji Naka.
Oh.
I think
Okay,
maybe he.
Get rid of Yuji Naka.
Oh no! I didn't mean to delete his Twitter. I just meant to. Oh no!
Oh.
Yuji, what have I done?
This, I would...
It's gonna be okay. Sure, Majid. Hang on. Sorry. It's kind of hard to do that while I'm streaming, but I'll do that real fast. And the game's gonna be choppy
Also, shut up.
when I'm doing this. That's true. It'll get smoother when
Oh,
I get
shut up.
the game again. Oh,
Clutch, I hate you.
we already. Never mind. As a child, you used to 100% this back in the day. Yeah, me too. I've played this game many times just for fun because it's honestly comforting to me. Anyway, let me shut up and actually do it again because it's been like 20 minutes.
Play games for, Brad. You play games for fun.
I do that. Yes. Not secret rings.
Do you read me?
So obviously,
right,
normally you would want to turn off the navigator because it's like you know how to play the game and it's not, you know, that can be getting in the way. I'm gonna leave it on though because there's one hint in the entire game that I'm sure people already know about this one and it's not a big deal. Oh, why is the game lagging like mad? Holy frick! Okay, hang on, let me see what else is.
Golly gee.
Gee golly, this game is sure lagging. Well, I think it'll get better if I... Okay, woo, it's not. So, let's see. I don't have any... in case anyone's wondering about the Geedra thing, I did close that. I found a way to stop that, hopefully without losing stuff. So that's not the reason this is lagging. It wasn't lagging when I tried it out earlier. Let's see what's going on here.
Hold on, let me... I want to leave, like, one more time.
I think
Just so I
it's
can
lagging
go real
because
quick.
Oh, we need to fix that. Hang on. That's bad. Let me see if it's lagging because of this or not. Sometimes Discord makes it lag. Ugh. Oh geez. That's bad. Okay, let me fix this real fast here. Sorry, I know I keep on pausing and I'm just testing to see if it's getting faster or not. Okay, hang on a second. Sorry about this. If I hold tab for a bit, let's see what happens with the frame rate. So notice how it's not changing speed when I'm hitting tab. It's supposed to do that, so something's wrong here. I've accidentally put it into like a slow motion state or something.
I have silly good idiot.
Okay, let me restart the game. Sorry about this. I think I've...
What do you mean sorry? You're wasting our time.
You might need to go back to 30 FPS. 30 FPS is physics, but oh, you meant 60, but yeah. Yeah, I'm using a 60 FPS hack, and it does have physics issues in a few levels, but it's really only... Not dang it. It's really only Aquarium Park that it's an issue in, and you only have to... Usually stomping at that loop a few times gets you over it.
Hello, Sonny.
Okay, let's try that again. Please don't lag. Eh?
Lag.
It's pretty bad, but... okay, I don't know why it's lagging that badly. I'm sorry about this. Can I change the, that's Dolphin for it, yeah. Can I change the, Frick. It didn't do this in any of the, test runs I did, so it must be, OBS. Okay, so let me try to switch over from the hardware encoder to the software encoder and see if that makes... Because it might be that the GPU is being overused or something. Let's try that.
Blue Blur... wait, not Blue Blur. Blue Jane says the same thing happened with Killskin when they streamed Colors on his 9th year anniversary.
Disable CPU overclock and disable the 60 FPS. Oh, what? Sorry. Oh, same thing
Blue...
happened... Oh, did it? Oh. Oh, okay.
Plus, he
so it's a dolphin thing then, I
doesn't
guess.
have the mod on plus.
Okay, thanks for mentioning that. Yeah, I don't have the mod on yet. Okay, hang on. So disable CPU overclock and dolphin and disable. Thanks. I think I already have the CPU overclock disabled. Let's see. Well, wait. I have dual core enabled, obviously, but I don't see any option for overclock. Oh, why is it showing my cursor on that? That's weird. Sorry about this, everyone. I'll get this fixed very quickly. It's an advanced. Oh, I see. Yeah. Disable that. Okay, yeah, it's already disabled. Okay, and the software code will make it worse. Oh, so it is. So you think it's the CPU that's doing this, not the GPU. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll use hardware again. Sorry about this, everyone. I'll fix this soon. Am I on the latest Dolphin? I don't think so. I probably should be. Am I using these? No, I'm not. I'm using the version from. I'm using actually a slightly older version. I guess 5.0.11109. Let's see. Grab the latest, which is that it has an updater. Yeah. This one has an updater, but it doesn't freaking work. Like it keeps telling me to update, and I click install update, and then it does nothing.
GBA says you might have to just disable the 60 FPS.
Yeah, that was the other thing that he would. Okay. Thank you. I'll try that out. Did that help? So what did Hill's channel do when they streamed this?
Nothing. They gave up.
I know you're joking, but I don't know if they actually did or not.
Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't watched. I don't watch. I don't usually watch their streams because I don't care.
Alright, so I'm holding down tab. Hang on. Keep it out of the program files folder because that requires some. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I thought that, but okay, let me see if 30 FPS works. Oh, okay. Yeah, 30 FPS runs fine.
It's dead, Blue Jean.
Okay,
Wait.
well, I'll definitely have to update the latest alpha, but for now, I'm just this is working. So okay. Sorry everyone who wanted to see this at 60. It's still certainly lagging a bit, but it's not as bad as it was.
It's good enough. Play the game.
Yeah. Alright, well, this is how it is on the actual
I
Wii,
flip.
so...
It's the real flip. Oh my gosh. I flip. Hi.
Oh, hey, not forces. Might as well be. No, I'm kidding.
Flip, wait, Flip, did you
Seems
ever play
better.
Corny Factory? Flip, answer me. Flip, did you ever play
Age-old
Corny
question. How's the Chipper Cruise amount of forces going? I haven't worked on Spectrum in a little while because I've been working on other things, but I do intend to come back to it someday. Alright, so, sorry, so now that we're actually playing the game, goodness, sorry about that, so I can kind of explain what we're doing here. So you might be noticing I'm skipping the red rings and trick ramps and stuff. I'm just trying to get to the end of the level as... That's understandable. I'm trying to get to the end of the level as quickly as I possibly can. And the reason for this is you can't actually get the red rings or the S rank the first time you go through Tropical Resort because you don't have all of the wisp and everything. So I'm simply trying to get to the end with and nothing else as fast as I can so that I can play this again later and get the red rings. I'm just trying to save time. Alright. Also, whenever I get anything less than an A rank on the results screen, I'm just going to be skipping the results screen and not going for the 1-ups because I still get 99 lives easily just by getting the just by hitting everything when I get an A rank or an S rank. I did verify that, so...
Wait, we're gonna be playing the cutscenes though.
Yeah.
Okay. We get to hear the funny line. The funny
yes, we get to hear the
say.
great writing from the writers who are now fired, I guess. No, actually, I don't know about that. I saw that.
Too, I don't think they got fired.
Yeah, apparently there's like a follow-up to it where someone mentions that just because they're not listing the next like game on their LinkedIn doesn't mean they were fired. It just means maybe they haven't updated their LinkedIn, or also they're not allowed to say it yet, right? Because obviously if they...
obvious. I kind of thought that at first too.
Yeah, somehow I didn't think that, but yeah, that is obvious. In retrospect, I'm like, oh, right. Because here's the thing, even if they don't say the name of the game or whatever, even if they just say Sonic 2021 or whatever, then that's stating that there is a Sonic 2021 game, right? Sega doesn't necessarily want them to say that yet, even though it's obvious to people that there will, and Azuka even said it, right? They want to announce the game when they want to announce it, right? So they might still be writing the next game. They probably are. Also, sorry. Hi, everyone. I know the chat's been saying a lot. I haven't been reading a lot of it. My bad.
Yeah, Dave says copyright laws. Blue Explorer says 1 level.
1 level.
Oh, wait. Wait, doesn't 60 FPS break the game in 1 level? Yeah, Aquarium Park Act 1.
Yeah, that's right. The loop tape at the beginning.
Like 3 tries to get it.
Yeah, you have to keep retrying until eventually, it just freaking works, right? It just keeps keep trying.
At some point it works.
It really is borked, and the reason for that is because the game is programmed like under the assumption that everything is running at 30 FPS. And if something doesn't if it doesn't run at 30 FPS, it screws up the physics. Like, they don't use delta time and everything to account for that. So it's kind of funny. If the game I guess if the game lagged, it could technically break physics too. But, it happens to not lag on the Wii, at 30 FPS, so that's, with a few rare exceptions where it doesn't seem to matter. So, it wasn't a problem. But yeah, that's bad. Believe it or not, Lost World, even though it's a new engine, it was made by the same team, right? And they did the same mistake again. Lost World is expected to work at 60 FPS. And if Lost World doesn't run at 60 FPS, then the physics break. And we found out the hard way. There's we released a horrible, rushed, terrible demo of the 06 project for Lost World years ago. And we had a lot of people actually mention us basically and tell us that there were bugs where someone actually had a video attached and showed us the bug. Basically, what happens is you would hit the opening loop in Flame Core, right? And instead of running over the loop like you're supposed to, Sonic would run up the loop and then fling off the side. And they were like, "Why is this happening?" And we couldn't figure it out either because we're like, "The spline isn't working? Like, why is it not holding him onto the loop?" It turns out the issue was the people who were running the game on lower-end computers. The game was lagging for them, right? It wasn't going at 60 FPS, and because of that, the splines were not working correctly. Because the game is like the spline code breaks if the game is not running at 60 FPS. It's kind of awful, but it actually wasn't our fault. It's really there wasn't much we could do about it. So anyway, yeah, Team A seems to understand how to do physics better because their games don't do that. So Forces managed to be fine. Yeah, they fixed that in Forces somehow. All right, chat. What do we call our save file? It has to be good.
Glaceon Lovers.
Glaceon is good. There is a let's see. There's a character limit of 6, 79, 10 characters. So I guess.
Wait, how many?
10 characters. So you could have like
Glaceon.
Glaceon.
Type Glaceon. Just type Glaceon. I don't care.
Glaceon.
Yeah, just Glaceon. No shortcuts. Just Glaceon. Nothing
Glaceon.
else.
Let's see.
Do you understand me, Radford?
Save file. Oh, that's beautiful as well. Sad soil sound. What the frick? Weeneth. Yes, of course. Glaceonic. Oh, that's
Glaceon. Oh.
That's good actually.
Oh.
Glaceonic.
Glaceonic.
Yes. All right. I like that one. We'll use that.
Glaceonic Eon.
And you can select a Mii as well. I don't know who made these freaking Miis on Dolphin, but you can do that. It might have been Mule. It might have been me. I don't remember.
Wait, you can make Miis on Dolphin? Oh.
Yep. You sure can. Let's do Yacker. He's just making the pose like, "Oh well, you're all screwed."
Oh, well.
Laugh track. Like,
hey, can somebody rip that icon of Sonic for me? I want to use it as a signpost for a sprite thing.
Nice. So please let me know, by the way, if the game is lagging badly.
It's lagging really bad right for now. Come on, how did you not notice that?
You sound so serious.
I'm joking.
Oh jeez. Also, I will try this again. Let me see if I can. Let's see if this work. I'm gonna try to screen share it on Dolphin as well. I'm sorry, Discord as well.
Oh, great.
It seems like it's working fine, so that's cool. Sometimes Discord causes issues when you try to screen share, like it'll lag down the program, which is dumb, but it does that.
It does that with SA2.
Yeah, it does that with pretty much any game for me, but usually if the game like is less resource intensive, then it's not as much of a problem. It's partially.
The stream's like really laggy on my end, but whatever, it's good. I don't care.
Wait, the
it does
Discord
its job.
stream is, or the?
Yeah, the Discord.
That doesn't surprise me. Is the YouTube stream lagging, or?
Not really.
Ah, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, people are quoting the announcer lines. Yeah, I love the announcer lines.
Rocket! Drill!
Rocket! Drill! Hover! Yeah, there was you know that's actually Roger Craig Smith doing that?
Yeah, that's Roger.
Yeah, I find that, I didn't know that for a while when I found out it freaking blew my mind. But yeah, the Eggman announcer lines are wonderful. There's a lot of them that I still haven't even heard, I'm sure, because there's some that are unused for one thing. And beyond that, there's some that are just kind of hard to hear, right? But they're all amazing. They're just like it's one. Okay, Ken Pontek and Warren Graff. I certainly don't think that their style of writing fits the Sonic series for the most part, but they do know how to write one thing, and they know that's Eggman, right? They know how. Yeah,
they write Eggman.
Yeah, somehow, just against all the odds, they know how to write Eggman correctly. Every other character, they don't even care about. Baby boys are tutor. That's true. Tails is sort of like the Omo-chan in this game, I guess.
We'll finish development first. How's this next Corey game where you under some sustain?
I think both of them.
That's a good question.
If we include Origins in there, we're looking at 2050 before we get we get all of them.
Yeah.
Mike is very good in this game. Everyone else, yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Though honestly, I think Roger is good in this game too. He's just given cringy lines.
Bad lines, yeah.
Honestly, I think Tails is great too. So honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I have a problem with any of the voice casts in this game. Well, except for maybe they have this running joke about Cubot.
I hate Cubot.
well, you know, this is like the game that introduces him, I guess, and they, you know, he has a voice chip.
I hate introductions.
Oh no! Wait a minute. so when we first like met, you're just like, it's like, hi, I'm Rad. Who are you? You're like, I won't tell you. I hate introductions.
Just read my username.
Oh, yeah, just read my username. Gosh, such a name. And that's when we knew we were best friends. Roger just needs actual direction. That's why he suffers so much. I agree. When he gets actual direction, he's really good. I understand the complaint that he sounds like a 30-year-old man or whatever. He sounds a bit too old for Sonic. I can agree with that, but honestly, I don't know. I think he sounds fine. I've gotten used to his voice.
Yeah.
I just think he's given bad lines. Core Origins, August 28th of 2017. Yeah. Well, no, I never technically said the year. I just said August 28th, so I guess it could be.
Yeah,
could be any year. I didn't miss the release date. No. Yeah, please refrain from throwing trash, coins, or small children into the reflecting pools. Yeah, there's a lot of great lines like that.
I love small children into reflection pools.
Every day.
It's my favorite thing to do.
It's my favorite pastime.
Yeah, my favorite pastime.
Colors for Steam, please. Honestly, I'd love that too. People would be ticked off because it's not Unleashed, but which makes sense because like they should port Unleashed to PC. What the frick are they doing? But honestly, I'd be happy to have it. Though I feel like it was strongly rumored that it was going to happen. I don't know if it was actually planned and they canceled it or what, or if it was just a rumor, right? Probably just a rumor, but it was coming. It came from a credible source that actually mentioned several PC ports were going to happen, and most of them did, if I recall, but not that one, which is weird. So, but yeah, sorry, I'm like, I'm losing my train of thought here. I'm trying to make sure I don't like miss anything I'm supposed to do in the first run, right? But so anyway, sorry. It kind of surprised me honestly that they were saying that Colors was like really likely to have a PC port and not Unleashed, because I like this game, right? But like it doesn't really make sense to port this game over Unleashed, because Unleashed they already had a PC build of it, right? It wouldn't be hard at all to get it working. Like literally, all they have to do is yeah, they just have to remove like debug stuff and then add like achievements or whatever to Steam, right? And then throw it on Steam and they're done. Like literally, that's all they had to do. Whereas with Colors, this is actually built using a proprietary Nintendo graphics engine, and it's very much specifically made for the Wii. Like not all of the code is, and they reused as much of it as they could on other platforms and in Lost World and everything later. But a lot of it is Wii specific.
Sonic goes on the Hedgehog engine, let's go.
Yeah, now see, honestly, I would freaking love that. But it would take a lot of effort. Yeah, they'd have to like basically rewrite a lot of the game to do that, right? So to me, it's like, why would you prioritize that over Unleashed? What are you doing? Anyway, so I'm gonna miss this red ring this first time because I'm gonna get it the second time when I play through this with Spike.
Sonic R on PC, let's get it. What do we already do?
Let's get this bread.
Let that on like 2000, not 2000, like 19 something like PC port of Sonic R.
I forgot there was a PC port of Sonic R.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, does it still work on Windows 10? I wonder.
It probably people does. Like mod it apparently, so I mean I guess it has to work.
They turn it into Team Sonic Racing. You can't even tell the difference. It's like wow.
Well, I love playing Sonic R.
Yeah, I honestly I feel like I might. I don't know if I'd like it or not. I've never played it. It looks like I might like it okay, but it also looks kind of like a mess. I know. Colors also uses the videos physics. That's true. Though that's available on PC obviously as well. So that shouldn't be hard to port. But yeah, the Nintendo part, the Nintendo like graphics engine part of it would be difficult. So you'd have to basically rewrite all that. You don't think he hears and forces though? Oh yeah, the one of the writers. I don't remember. I think it was Ken Pontac. Yeah, he's not. He didn't. One of them didn't write for forces. It was only Warren Graff, I believe. And apparently he didn't just localize it. He also wrote some of it. I didn't know that, but some people said that that's. According to Fortune, they don't have the money to do so. Really?
Oh.
Wait, that's why they didn't get 2 writers for forces? Oh my goodness. Dude, I do it for free. I don't even freaking care.
Yeah, I'll do it for free too.
I mean, I don't care. Like, just someone needs to try. Hey, number 7, how you doing? You can't believe you put TSR to play for 3 hours. It's really short, isn't it? Yeah, I probably played the game as I don't. Also, by the way, this game has really difficult bosses. I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to beat these bosses. Like it's.
Oh, wait! I thought you were being serious for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, we're like, oh, is Rad really that bad at video games? Wait, let me try that again. Actually, I did screw something up. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Do you have compo shaders on the game system? I don't remember. I think I already took care of that, but maybe not. I'll check that out in a moment. Hang on. I wanted the laser wisp. Okay, what I wanted to do here was hit the arm. Okay. This is literally the worst run through of this boss I've ever had in all of the tests that I did. So I'm sorry about this. Okay, come on down. Hit the arm. Hit the dang arm. Okay. Or whatever. Maybe we'll still be able to do it just with the color bonus from using the wisp. Normally you can beat this boss in literally 15 seconds. So that's why I was joking about that, but I'm screwing up today. Anyway. Man, it's so difficult. I don't think that was an S rank. Let's see if it was. Go for the head with the laser. Oh, that would be easier, yeah. Oh, it was an S rank. Okay. Well, cool. That worked out fine then. Almost instant S rank. Oh yeah, yeah. That makes more sense than what I was doing. You shouldn't hit the arm, the eye with the laser. I didn't realize that. Well, normally when you hit the arm, he like buzzes through it and then he goes into the eye. So that's what I was trying to go for, but I didn't realize that you could also just straight up hit the eye. That seems more obvious. 69 rings? Nice, I didn't notice. Yeah, let me check if I have that setting on or not. So it's gonna lag a bit when I alt-tab here. Yeah, sorry it's stuttering like this. It'll get better when I go back to the game. Hang on. Yeah, I keep forgetting where the... Yeah, I have it set to, yeah, I didn't have it set to compile before starting. I usually set that option. I don't know why I did it this time. So that is why it's stuttering a little bit. I apologize for that. I can start that, but then I have to restart the game, and it'll take some time to compile them. Here's the first cutscene we saw of colors. Did they... You mean when they first revealed the game, or what? Did they show cutscenes? From what I understand, the game just kind of appeared. Like, people just didn't... Like, all of a sudden, Sonic Colors is this game, right? And people were like, oh, okay. Cool, I guess. I mean, like, suddenly they advertised it with the opening cutscene, right? And then, they showed some gameplay, and then the game released. They didn't, like, hype it up for a long time. It was just kind of like, Colors is this game. Okay, here, buy it now. Is this the Cuphead game you've heard about with the hard bosses? Yes. I'm playing Cuphead. Fourth wall break. Yeah, he does break the fourth wall. I think, does he do it again in this game? I forget. Also, I was gonna mention something, but I can't remember what the frick. Oh yeah, sorry, when Tails says it's in binary code, so only I can read it. Later in the game, when they show his like translator, it shows a bunch of hex, and if you actually were to screenshot that and you know, look at the hex and basically interpret it as though it's written text in ASCII encoding, right? It actually says, if you can read this, you're a nerd. And I think that's a wonderful little touch. It's because they're painful to watch. They are, but honestly not as bad to me anyway as the later games. I feel like this game at least has a focus on the plot a little bit. Okay, so we're actually gonna do start at Carnival first, because I'm gonna use Cube and Hover in Sweet Mountain, and so this way we can avoid having to replay some stages. It's a little faster. Anyway, yeah, like in this game, like it's still pretty much the story is still pretty much focused on you know, what they're doing, in this case, stopping Eggman, right? And trying to free the aliens. Like in Lost World, the puns are just kind of... they completely distract from the plot, you know what I mean? There's not really much of a plot. Honestly, okay, like, I honestly don't think Lost World is that bad. It's certainly not great either, right? But I do think people are a little too hard on it. But, the plot of Lost World, I think people actually aren't hard on enough. The plot of that game is a mess. Like, seriously, Lost World's story is a freaking... it's a mess. They needed to just throw it out and start again. Like, I don't think it could have been saved. They could have kept some concepts from it, right? Like, the Lost Text, okay, fine. If you really want Deadly 6, okay, fine. I don't think they needed to be in the game, but they could have done that too. They could have kept that too if they gave him a little more personality or something and they incorporated him a little better. But as for all of the actual dialogue and, like, how stuff happens, it's a mess. Like, there's not much you can really salvage from it. So I do think it's less painful to watch than those games, even though the puns are awful. Because at least they're joking, but they're not. It's not like stalling the plot that much, right? Ooh, yeah, the stuttering is kind of bad. I should probably restart the game to do that, shouldn't I? Hey, Mango Milk, how you doing? Roderick Smith isn't unbearable for us anymore. Yeah, I think they gave him better direction. To be honest, I never did think he was unbearable though, but I get why people do. They made him crack less puns and Forces, which I thought was neat. I felt almost like Forces was a step in the right direction with the plot, but also a step in the wrong direction. It's really weird. Like, they stepped in the right direction by trying to take it a little more seriously, but not, like, overly so. Which is good, because they're actually trying to get the tone right again. But they stepped in the wrong direction by, this game's really stuttering. Maybe I'm probably gonna need to turn that on. It's getting better now, then. That's good. Sorry, but it was a step in the wrong direction because they, I don't know, like, it felt like they were somehow less passionate about the plot in that game. Even than Lost World, which, again, I already said the plot of that game was a mess, but at least it felt like they were trying to do something new with the characters there and everything. They were trying to, like, experiment and see what, you know, how would, Eggman act if it was Sonic and his friends act, and how would Eggman act and everything, right, if they had to work together, right? And how would, you know, what would it be like if Eggman starts, you know, like, what if something really ticks him off, basically, right? Would he be, like, more of a threatening villain? You know, how would that all work? They were trying to, like, look into different aspects of the character, and I thought that was neat. But that's the only thing I thought was neat about it. Okay, actually, sorry, I'm gonna just, not get this red ring, so we have to play this one again. Wait, do we? Frick. Hang on. I actually wrote, some notes on, this so that I wouldn't forget certain things, and I still did, fricking forget it. Let me go check my notes. You don't need notes to beat this game, obviously. It's freaking easy, but you do to do it quickly. Yeah, yeah, we play this one again later. Okay, good. Could you use Cube? Imagine if you could use Cube here and just stomp all the way down. That'd be kind of fun. Unfortunately, the actual story force is like nothing. Right, that's how I feel about it too. I mean, it kind of is in this game too, but like, here the point is that it's nothing, you know what I mean? The point is that it's like a Saturday morning cartoon or whatever. And it's supposed to be like really simplistic and just basically Sonic vs. Eggman. But Forces is supposed to be more serious. Like, they purposely go out of their way to make the tone a little more serious and to introduce, you know, an Infinite, this new character that's supposed to be all, you know, edgy and, you know, and cool, and he has a dark past and all that, you know. And then in reality, here's this dark past, right? Shadow beats him up and says you're weak, and he's like, I'm not weak! And that's it. That's Infinite's origin story. I know the comics exist, and they apparently give more of a backstory there. I haven't read them, but I'm sure that does make it better, yeah. But, you know, as for the actual games, right, as for what's actually presented to us in Sonic Forces, that's his backstory. And that's awful. Like, you don't even care. Like, he's a neat character, right? He's got a cool design, he's got a, you know, he had potential. I mean, you could have done it. They have this Phantom Ruby, which is like the ultimate plot device, right? Where they can use it to basically make him, they can do basically anything they want to with the Phantom Ruby, right? But that's the thing, they do just that, and they don't actually bother to like explain what the Phantom Ruby does properly, and to give it like sort of limits or anything. Like, as far as we're aware, the Phantom Ruby can just basically do anything. They try to explain it like, so I didn't mean to rant about forces, I just, I need to shut up. I'm not trying to bash the game. I just think it's really, the plot certainly needed, more love. Anyway. So this is actually the first level in the game that, we can get all of the red star rings, on without, like on the first run. So normally there's two paths here. This first one has a red star ring, and so does the bottom one. Sorry, the upper path does, and so does the lower path. But we can actually go back, as you can see there, and just straight up get them both in the first run. And doing so, because you get points for getting red star rings in this game, you also get an instant S rank just by doing this and not screwing it up. Also, sorry, it's cool. I'm just wondering, Tazzy is still here? I guess not. The game's really stuttering. I need to do something about that. If this keeps going. Ooh. Sorry about this. I didn't mean to have you all experience the game at this freaking frame rate. It's awful. This game controls beautifully though, like, it really does. Holy frick. There's no way I could pull off these stunts and forces, or even really, I don't know, some of them even
What's
bends.
up, guys? Bryce Test. Bryce
hey.
here.
We're back. The game is really lagging in this level, and I don't know why. That was close. Oh, it's getting better now.
Because it's a bad level, that's why.
That's why, I see. Because it has this yellow spring in it. Alright, I have to admit, like, this isn't great level design. This level here, the gimmick is kind of annoying.
Thank you.
I guess. But, honestly, I don't hate this level. I think the reason is because I don't like auto-scrolling in Sonic games. That's understandable. I don't like auto-scrolling in Sonic games. I think that shouldn't ever be in Sonic games, right? But here, even though I don't like that and I don't think it should be here, it's not quite an auto-scrolling section because, well, it is, but okay, it's not as bad as the one in Versus because you can actually dart ahead, right? Like you can air dash, and the spring will actually catch up to you, right? So you don't actually have to go at the speed that they want you to go at. You can go a little faster if you want to, which I think is nice, but it still shouldn't be in the game, right? There shouldn't be any section like that in here. So I understand why people hate those levels. Everyone's favorite levels in Mario games are always auto-scrollers, so they had to do it too, obviously. Okay, let me see if I can get the game to lag less.
This game is just Paper Mario.
Yes! Holy frick, it's lagging. Okay, so we're gonna quit the game here real fast, I'm gonna restart it.
Play Paper Mario.
Have it compile the shaders ahead of time so that it should hopefully...
Play
Paper
Mario.
I told it to do that, but it didn't...
Oh.
I checked it, but it's not actually. I guess.
Did you tell it to play Paper Mario instead of Sonic Colors? I think that's where you went wrong.
Yeah, that's what the problem is. Well,
that's an inside joke between friends, by the way. Don't worry.
Play it at 1x. Yeah, that would probably get rid of some of the lag, huh? English writer said they wrote forces now. Oh yeah, I've heard that. So we can blame that on them too. Nice. Oh jeez, game, stop it. What are you doing? Why did the lag get worse? What the frick? Oh, jeez.
Oh, thanks, oh dear, from discord.com.
Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, let me stop it to see. But I did speed up a little when I stopped it, but not... Oh, man. Alright, sorry, Dolphin doesn't usually lag this badly for me. I don't know why it's doing this today. Let me close some other programs to see if I can free up some more resources and try to tweak some settings some more. That's really lagging. Okay, I'm sorry about this, everyone. If I go to... maybe overclock it a little, actually.
Sonic Force is overclocked. Wow.
It's just like I remembered. It's so laggy. Okay, I'm gonna restart that one more time. Turn off the anti-aliasing. Well, that'll make it look like hot garbage, but I guess it already does. Just in a different way.
Make it look worse.
Make it look even
That
more
make that
bad.
that makes it better in comparison.
I guess it would. I don't know.
I was joking. It doesn't.
I know, but but seriously, it might. It depends if you value the frame rate more or the anti-aliasing more, I guess, right? Well, it's not lagging as badly here. Yeah, I think it'll get better when I start the level. If it doesn't, I'll try to. You need to underclock on the Wii side. I'm not listening with the clock speed now. Seems like it's running better now. Okay. Well, if it keeps doing that, I'll have to play with it. I'm sorry, everyone. I actually thought about just playing this on the freaking Wii or the Wii U just to, you know, not have to deal with the lag. But I was like, but people are gonna want to see it at like a, you know, better resolution. But yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna lag this badly. It might have been better to just do it like that. So sorry about this. I hope it will get better in a bit. If it doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's really lagging badly here. By the way, screw this level. It's not very good. Oh, good. Ooh. It runs better without clock overweight. Yeah, thanks. I'm not overclocking right now. Okay, I think I can get all the red rings in this one on the first one. I don't recall, but I think I found a way to do that. Did I? Let's find out, gamers.
Just be good. Be good.
No, I didn't. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Just be good. Yeah, maybe if I do. Maybe if I be good. You won't have any issues. Alright, well.
Wait, what's the stream lagging? I mean Discord.
I don't know if it was. I turned it off because I thought it might have been, but I'll try it again. Yeah, I don't think it was. No, it was.
Oh, well, you turned it off. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You better be sorry.
Yeah, it definitely lagged it down. I don't know why Discord does that much, but
remember when you said we were gonna start calling it in screen share, and we both forgot about that?
Yep. I remembered it today and then forgot it again. So that's how you know it's good.
Yep.
Is the Wii weaker than the original Xbox? I don't know.
Maybe, yes.
Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be a little bit better than the original Xbox. But obviously not the, 360. Oh, it seems to be running fine now. So, just gonna hope it keeps doing that. Internal resolution is better than anti-aliasing. You mean? Oh, yeah. That's true. I love that. Okay, I'm sorry. That's one of my favorite lines, even though it's like really simple for some reason. Please note that this ride is not safe for children under the age of 12 or over 13. It is also not safe for 13-year-olds.
Oh.
No one can ride it. It's freaking. It's just dangerous.
So what if you're like 12.5? Can you ride it then?
No. You're still technically under 13.
Wait. Oh, wait. Then. Right. Wait. Right. No one can ride it.
It's not possible. This is impossible. This is an impossible gamer moment. Also, yeah, the 60 FPS actually does cause a lot of physics bugs. The Cram Park one is the most noticeable, but there are also some subtle ones. One of them that's really bad is
when you use the wisp, when you like light that, it bugs out.
Yeah. Did I mention this
in the
before?
word of Rad? Yes, in the
Okay.
call Rad, the
I
call
forgot
you
I did that.
did the other day.
Oh right, okay. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, it does that a lot.
We watch Pokemon.
We did, and it was. I feel like the original movie was probably better, but it wasn't. It wasn't bad, honestly, from what I saw. We watched a remake of U2 Strikes Back, I think.
Yeah.
On Netflix. It was something. Pikachu looked good.
Yeah.
But of course they're gonna make Pikachu look good. Alright, so this level we can also get all the red rings on the first try if we don't screw it up.
The Porygon died to this plush, yeah? Good riddance.
Wow. The True Base test comes out.
Number 7, how could you? You could just say that plush died.
Did he say plush died or you died?
Plush. Oh god. I'm eating. Oh. I'm dying.
Don't consider not doing that.
I don't want to.
But that's when you especially should consider not doing that.
No. Right?
This is... It's a call the number if you need help.
Oh, should we get hotline at
I don't know the
number.
I probably should. But actually, if you do, to call them like frick.
Yeah, please.
You know, my mom actually used to work for the suicide hotline.
Oh, said that before, but I forgot.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. But she like you know, talked to a lot of people, and thankfully she had some friends who worked there who well, coworkers obviously, right? Who most of the time, you know, when people would call them, they would you know, they would talk to them and they would keep them from, you know, going through with it or whatever, right? Which is good. There were a few times where some of our coworkers said that basically someone called them and they were just like, "Hi, I just wanted to let you know this is it for me," or something, and then they killed themselves, and they weren't able to do anything to save it because there wasn't enough time, and that must have been horribly traumatic. And it's
like
it's
working
really bad.
working like a job like that sounds like
It's very
horrible
stressful,
for
I
your
would
mental
imagine.
health. I mean like you're like saving people, but at the same time it's like risking your own mental health because you're like listening to all these people tell their like stuff about mental health. It's weird.
Yeah, I need to restart this. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those jobs that's like great because you can save a lot of people, but also awful when you don't, right?
Yeah.
So thankfully, my mom said that she never that never happened to her. Everyone she had talked to had not gone through with it, which is good. But yeah, she said she wouldn't know how she'd be able to handle it if that did happen, right? Because you would feel like you're responsible even though you're not. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to get into that one playing pretty. It's not a game. I don't know how it went to that. But anyway.
Garlic powder before.
What?
We only eat garlic powder yesterday.
Oh yeah, she told me about that. she very jokingly and very obviously was like, you know, was very obviously joking about it, and she's like, she said, what did she say? Like, take a tablespoon of garlic powder and eat it or something, and then you said, okay. And she's like, no, please, I was joking. I didn't mean it. Don't actually do it. And you're like, I know, I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah. It was horrible.
Yeah, then you did it, and apparently she said that you just went silent for a few minutes, and then all that you could say over and over again was, I shouldn't have done it.
No.
And I could only imagine. Holy frick. That sounds awful. Yeah, don't take a tablespoon of garlic powder.
Yeah, don't do that ever, please.
Holy frick. This stream is just gonna become a list of things not to do.
Yeah.
Why do you need playing Relocated? Oh yeah, I did see that.
Switch. Hit the Nintendo Switch. Oh wait, it's changed time. Okay, there you go. You hit the Switch.
What? The frick?
No, there was like a switch you go to hit, but you didn't hit it until you were behind.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, because if you hit the switch as soon as you get there,
wait, no.
Then it disables.
Sorry.
Well, you're good. If you hit the switch as soon as you get there, then it actually disables by the time you like the rings disappear by the time that you're like light speed dashing on it. Essentially, this is from what I found. Well, like by the time you're like towards the end of it.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So there's like a backup if you don't successfully get up to that enemy that you can then homing attack, right? Then that's bad, obviously. But there's like a backup strat you can do, I guess, where you can boost to the right and jump. And if you hit that enemy on the right while jumping like that, you'll bounce off of the enemy and get enough height to then wall jump to the left and then homing attack the enemy. So I went and did that, and then I screwed up the backup strat and accidentally missed the enemy. And then I started falling very far, very fast. And I'm like, okay, we gotta do that again.
Experiences taught me to investigate.
You're gonna do everything we say not to do, so better calm the frick down, Ryan. Oh, jeez.
No, don't do everything. Do everything. Do everything. Reverse psychology.
Yeah, I was gonna say use reverse psychology. Yeah, if we say do everything, then if he decides he's gonna not do everything that we say, what does he do? Because to not do everything that we say, he would have to then do everything. Which, no, he would then have to not do everything, because it would be the opposite of doing everything. But then by not doing everything, he's not doing everything.
Yeah, wait.
It's a freaking paradox.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. Let's dance.
So people probably know this, but I find this interesting. They made 2 versions of this cutscene, and also the one after the boss. There's one that's in Sweet Mountain, and there's another one that's in Starlight Carnival. And that's because you can do it in any order, which I find really cool that they animated 2 of them like that.
Great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, we've not actually done one of those yet because I skipped the ones Tropical Resort to save time.
Oh yeah, how could you?
It's a crime.
I know why.
Well, we'll do more in Planet West for sure. Probably Sweet Mountain as well.
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh gosh, Crash Woe is back. Knack is back.
I missed that meme, the whoa meme. It was good.
Me too, honestly. It's a good meme. Is it better to do this here or to wait?
Actually, never mind. That's good.
Yeah, I guess it was good. Cool. I didn't know if that would end the boss immediately or not. Oh, hey, I get to do laser again? Yo, what?
Laser.
We should probably do that, because that would be more points, I would think. Oh, whoops, okay.
Void. Void again.
Void! Again! Lesser Void! Did you see, last night on Twitter,
No.
anti-burning was trending because there were some, I guess there were some people who were, anti-burning were talking about it, and then it became a meme where someone took an image of Bernie Sanders and they inverted the colors, and they were like, guys, make sure not to get confused, don't vote for anti-Bernie.
Oh.
He has the
I think I heard about that, but I like all of that.
it was beautiful. They were like, he's gonna do the opposite of everything Bernie wants.
Don't vote for anti-Bernie.
Yeah, one of them was something, I think they were saying, anti-Bernie's going to take $1,000 from every American annually.
Oh.
Well, no, sorry, they did anti-Yang, because Yang had claimed he wanted to give. If I remember correctly, he had said he wanted to give $1,000 to each person every year, which is like, of course we're gonna be able to do that. But anyway, so they were saying, don't vote for anti-Yang, don't get confused. He'll, you know, he's gonna take 1,000 from every American. Hilarious. I did hee-hee. I might have ha-ha'd as well. He said it. Oh, he said a month. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
Wow, that's. Yeah, I'm sure we can afford that. Well,
yeah, totally.
I mean, if it's actually possible, of course, who would turn that down, right? But I doubt that would be possible. Anyway, I didn't mean to get political. I just thought it was a good meme.
I know nothing about politics, so I don't know.
Understandable.
Who these people are.
We should all vote for Harambe again.
And that meme is.
That is a dead meme.
Isn't that like 26 something?
Yes.
It's 2650. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, time flies pretty quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah. same year we met.
Holy frick. That did fly quickly, goodness. Fly less quickly, please, time.
Fly
You can still fly. Let me sing. No, this is the Netflix dub. You can't afford the rights.
No, wait.
Doggone it. Why are we talking about? I wasn't seriously. I just mentioned a dumb meme on Twitter that I saw last night of
Yeah.
anti-Bernie, which is actually just an image
Guys,
of Bernie Sanders
guys,
inverted.
don't vote for anti.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, guys, don't get confused. They're different people.
And don't vote for anti like Radfordhound. Don't vote.
Yeah,
for Radford.
definitely don't do that. Radfordhound is not a good choice. Neither am I. What are you gonna do to help save the economy? I don't know. I'm gonna save my money. I'm not pre-order video games. That'll good. Sorry by the way, chat. I want to read you. Hold up. This is not a hard boss test, right? But for some reason I'm having a very difficult time doing it this time.
Before you did it yet.
You have to try to get him to go to a certain direction so that you can hit one of these sides. Should be at like 600,000 by now, I would think. Oh jeez. Well, that's definitely not gonna be the. Well, maybe. Well, I don't know. Now all of a sudden I'm at like 700,000. Goodness. Quick step, quick step. Keep quick stepping. Get more quick step bonus. Okay, we're good. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter. Spring! Yes.
Bounce pad.
Bounce pad! I thought it was
I
in
love
life.
you,
It's like,
bounce pad.
hey. Let's see. Did you already beat the game? Yes.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah,
No.
totally.
Best boss beating ever.
That line.
With the funny question, guys.
Yeah, this is the grand finale.
Limericks or whatever it is he's spouting.
This is when you you murder Tails, and then you also do Yacker. You murder Yacker, and
So the EXEs in this game, he kills everyone.
yes, except for Eggman.
Eggman's too great to do that.
Eggman's just scared. He's like, I'm getting out of here. Jeez. Eggman actually was good in this game. He was actually trying to make up for it. He's like, I'm just building an amusement park. What the frick's wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
I was framed.
I was the good time.
Great joke, Kristen.
I was the good this entire time.
You fool!
That's the best thing I've heard all day.
It's me.
This cutscene brought us the pun of BBBE, best beating ever. Oh, sorry, I'm talking over this beautiful your beautiful jokes.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shush. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Silence.
Silent.
It also brought us Baldy Big Nose Hair. So we got both of those horrible puns from this one cutscene.
Friend William
Oh.
I love my friend Bully's nose hair. I love my friend Bully's from Bully's Basic.
No, it got worse. Goodness. Game? Okay.
Fuel? Shut up.
Ooh, it's stuttering because it's doing some more shaders, I guess. I knew someone was gonna say that when I said that instead of the kills Yacker, but that's why I swiftly corrected my errors.
Wait,
But
you
it
said
wasn't swift enough.
Yacker? Wait, you said
I said he's gonna kill Tails and also do Yacker, meaning he's also gonna kill Yacker, but then I realized, frick.
Silly dude.
It sounded wrong, so I swiftly corrected it, but not swift enough.
The enemies are dead.
So is my, like, freaking, sanity. But anyway.
Oh, yeah, my sanity's been, like, gone this entire week. So, let me explain why, though. So, about a week ago.
Yeah.
A week ago. That was a song. I started, like, being active in this one server that I was in for, like, a year, but never talking.
Oh,
and
dang.
like there's this voice chat going on. I was
Every
like,
box, by the way.
hey,
Yeah.
I'm going to join that because it looks like fun, and it was. It made me realize
Nice.
how fun these people
Was
are.
that the one with all the Karen thing?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know the story or whatever. All I know is for some reason they had a Karen takeover where everyone became Karen. That's all I can say. Okay, so you need to go right. You need to go right now, son.
Thing. That's where that's why I was also a banana.
Oh yes, that's where that meme came from. Okay.
So like there was like came like this game called like Reading with Friends, and it was just, like this one shark.
Yeah.
And, like so
I heard about
like
some of this.
made it in a mo and yeah.
Neil told
We
me
just
some
became
things.
sharks for the night.
Nice. Did you guys play like a Steven Universe game or something?
Oh yeah, right. It was that's why I was making like that Paper Mario Joker.
Ah,
Like
okay.
it was like Paper Mario. Like
Oh,
as in
I see.
like the characters are flat and like it was like 3D. Like the overworld was like 3D.
No, that's actually kind of amazing.
Yeah.
They made a game like
Also
that.
yes plus, that's why.
Yeah, they played like a Steven Universe game. From what I understand, it took like 4 hours, and people were kind of losing their minds at the end. And finally, they got to the final boss, and it was time for it all to end, right? The grand finale. And if I remember correctly, throughout the whole thing, there was this recurring joke about. Well, Neil told me this, but, so I'm hearing this secondhand, right? But there was some recurring joke about them getting pizza later or something like that.
Oh,
and
right.
At the very end of the game, they beat the boss, and then they go. The final cutscene, they're like, "Yes, let's order pizza," and then they get a pizza, and people were like, "We waited 4 hours for them to eat pizza." It sounds like it was worth
I
it.
didn't know about that part actually.
Oh, really?
I only remember like the end where they said that, where like they said, where they said they were going to eat pizza. Like I didn't know
Nice.
that was a recurring joke.
It came true.
That's amazing though.
That is. Brad, you
Also,
were
yeah,
supposed to
plus
have Roger
that's why.
Smith.
I already answered,
Oh.
but yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I was supposed to get the extra Roger Smith and also Mike Pollock.
Yeah. Get them in for interviews, you know.
That's good intel. Keep working on it. Intel logo. This game's sponsored by Intel. I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh jeez.
They're all dead. Everyone. Every single one of the robots are dead. Oh yeah. What's happening?
no!
Oh no. Oh no.
He's just freaking traumatized.
What are you gonna do, Sonic?
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna kill you
Get
too.
Pizza Hut. No.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna murder you in cold blood, Tail. No.
Wait, Sonic, no.
Just joking. Haha.
Oh.
That wouldn't be kid friendly. Yeah. Funny joke. Oh no. Tail's like, I can't do this anymore. I can't keep acting.
I'm actually coughing. Oh god.
Oh jeez.
I'm
Don't do
okay.
that. I'm crying and shaking. Tails would never.
The amount of power it has now is crazy. It's scary. Plus, says
It's being played by someone else. Quick reminder to everyone that if you have Android, you should download the Google Opinion Rewards app to get free money. It's also on iOS. I've been using it. It's actually pretty cool.
play Shadow. Raid
Yes, it
Shadow
does
Legends.
technically give Google more information on you, but hey, they already know a lot about you. Now you get paid for it. So,
Oh.
who cares? You don't get paid much, but it's better than nothing. Can you imagine if every time you searched on Google you got paid? It was like, even if it was just 1 cent, can you imagine? That's not how it works, but can you imagine if that's how it works? They're like, thank you for giving us information on you, 1 cent. I'm like, thank you. And you would just do 1 billion searches per day. I'm joking, obviously, but anyway. The way the extra app works is, they occasionally just kind of randomly give you these, like, surveys, and they literally only take about 15 seconds. Like, they're multiple choice, and they're just very, like, they just ask you something like, whatever, hey, we noticed you went to, McDonald's recently. When you went there, did you did you pay for it? And then, you know, did you pay for it using a credit card or debit card? Okay, thanks. That's the whole survey, right? It'll be like something really simple like that. And the point is, you know, they have some company, in this case, I guess, probably McDonald's or like, you know, one of the credit card companies or whatever, right? And they're trying to figure out certain information about their customers, right? So they pay Google to have these surveys, and then Google gets a cut of it, and you get a cut of it as well. So it's neat. It's a good thing. Not sponsored by Google, but this game is lagging like mad. Holy frick!
Did you waste $15 just to make that stupid joke?
Oh, holy frick! Thank you, Dave. You got the 2021 game early. After Sonic defeats Eggman, he looks at the camera and he says, "That was pretty poggers." Then the game intentionally crashes. I wouldn't even be surprised. It sounds about right.
I'm stealing that for my my next game jam
I might
game.
die. Oh jeez. Okay, I did it. It was really close. This game is like chugging. Whoa.
Oh, it is.
Goodness gracious. Oh, we're gonna have to do something about this. Oh. Imagine every time you search a Google, you got paid, bro. Bro, that's how Bing works. Paid in gift cards, though. Yeah, I know that actually. It's they're desperately trying to get people to use Bing. But yeah, you actually. Yeah, they actually give you like some gift card credit every time you search on Bing. I'm not even joking about that. So you can. Oh, frick! It's lagging so badly. Goodness. What is this, like 5 FPS?
It really is.
Okay, we're gonna need to restart it after we finish the stage, if we can even manage to do that. Okay, that part lags on the actual Wii too, but not this badly. Goodness.
So, Glaceon, huh?
I do agree.
Are you gonna die? Never mind.
Yeah, if I didn't, you would kill me. Like,
yeah, I'll
literally.
kill you in the game.
Yeah, both.
Oh no, yeah, both.
If you die in the game, you die in real
like,
life.
Like I just appear in the game and just kill Sonic.
Bryce
like,
Tess is the
rip
hardest
his neck
boss.
off.
You push up your glasses and then Sonic's like, "Oh frick!"
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you do the Glaceon attack. You just point forward and an army of Glaceon fill the screen and they like.
Oh yeah.
They cover you up and you die immediately and you're like, it's unavoidable. Uh-oh, that was bad. Can we still? Okay, good. Whew. Didn't mean to do that, but anyway, we're.
Well, you did it anyway.
Let's see if we can fix this lag after we beat this.
That's a giant bird. Hang on. Hang on. So, why is this entire stage like filled with food? Then we just have burger.
Burger. Yeah, I don't know. That is strange. What if it's like one of those freaking awful candy burger things that they give kids on Halloween? Have you ever got one of those?
Right, you said about.
Yeah, I hate those. Somehow just making it look like a burger makes it disgusting. Cause it's like it's not a, you don't want it to be sweet, right? Okay, let's stop that. Let's restart the game real fast again and see if it fixes it. Meme leak, yes. Wait, a lot of those $2 tips you gave months ago from Opinion Awards, now I just use them and holy freak. Well, thank you, I really appreciate it. Would you like to explain what Bitcoin is? I don't think I could do a good job explaining what Bitcoin is, to be honest. I barely understand it myself. Like, I do get it, but there's also still terms I hear from some people who really get Bitcoin, you know what I mean? And I'm like, ooh. They don't get that. Okay, let me see if I can make the lag less bad, because let's well, the anti-aliasing is actually already off apparently. Okay, great. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do to make it faster. That's really, I don't know why it does this occasionally, right? It like really lags sometimes. 720p, it's fine? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm streaming anyway. Well, not anywhere. It didn't seem to speed it up much, but we'll see if it helps. Blockchain is when you get multiple parties and smash all parties, sorry. Yes. No, I don't have blob. I haven't had that enabled the whole time. It's just doing this for no reason. Yeah, what did Tails Channel do again when they had this issue? Did they fix it, or were they not able to? Look, Dolphin's not even using. It's using 28% of my CPU. It's not even using like anywhere near the amount it should be using. Actually, Chrome is using the most. But I don't have like any tabs open. Okay, let's close some freaking tabs. Specs are just bad, I guess. Yeah, but not this bad. They are bad, but they should be lagging this bad. Because Chrome is bad. That's probably it, yeah. Chrome is a memory hog. And Sonic is a hedgehog. You can load 40-50 bits on Metroid Prime with your total resolution set to auto on your potato PC. Nice. Yeah, that's why I'm so— Wait! Sonic 4 is running in the background! Holy frick!
Wait, Sonic 4 is running in the background?
Yes!
Wait, what?
I forgot it has that bug where it never, the PC build of Sonic 4 doesn't actually close a lot of times.
Oh.
Okay, well that's bad. So we close that. I made it a little better, I think. It's a virus. It basically is. Sonic 4 has infected my PC. Give me Nika V. The bug you mentioned? Yeah, I didn't realize it would actually happen. Well, it seems like it's getting a little better.
Almost as good as Bonzi Buddy.
Yeah, it's almost. So Bonzi Buddy cracks funny jokes.
Oh
and
yeah,
all that Sonic 4 does is just kind of mediocre.
Yeah.
I'd rather have Bonzi Buddy. We're doing surprise. We're doing another Sonic 4 stream. Yep. It was actually Sonic 4 the whole time. Okay, oof. It is getting better, so that's good. I'm sorry, guys. I really should have just played this on the, the Wii U. Back to Sonic 4. Yep. They're almost at 9 plus 10 viewers. You want me to do math? Oh.
21? I said the funny meme.
Ha
What do you mean?
That's good job. I hope the bitrate gets better too, because holy frick. Right, so, back to Sonic 4, 21! Good. It's close enough. What is going on with the bitrate? Is the stream buffering for you guys?
No, because I'm not watching the stream right now, Mr. Wood.
Understandable. I'm not watching the stream. I am the stream. Speed. I am speed.
Speed. I am.
I'm speed in real life.
Speed. No, next adventure. Cars 4.
No, please no.
Mater died.
Mater dies. They already tried to kill off Lightning McQueen, didn't they? Well, then they— well, joking. No, it's not your internet. It's mine. Oh, having so many technical difficulties tonight. Okay, let's see if we can get a. See if we can fix any of this. So okay, let's do a freaking speed test.
Gotta go fast.
Oh no. Okay, alright, everyone, let me
Oh, that sounded really bad.
So obviously I'm streaming, so it's not going to be perfectly accurate, but let me show you this when this is done. Sometimes I think my ISP isn't that bad. And then this happens sometimes. My download speed is apparently less than 1 megabit per second at the moment. Okay. So it's not actually that bad, or else the stream wouldn't be able to be active at all. But it's misreporting results here. Let me test it again.
No, but it'd be pretty bad.
Yeah. Now the download speed is at like 14. So it was just having a slow moment. You know, sometimes people have bruh moments. Well, this is a slow moment. Yeah, I did it again, and well, it's almost done with the test, but I already know what it's gonna say basically. But it's much better this time. Still not great, but much better than it was. Okay, we're back now. The health is back. Sorry, everyone. The world just hates me tonight. Okay, but it seems like everything's actually working now. Holy frick. We have internet that's working at a good speed, and the game is running at a good speed. So, okay. We're gonna hope this keeps working. Yeah, it wasn't you. It's on my end, but it should be fixed now. Stream died for a bit for you too. It's back now. Well, that's good. Thanks for telling me. All right. Hey, that's pretty good. I can't do his voice probably, but bruh, you've gotten worse before. Nice. It's literally that was literally worse than McDonald's Wi-Fi. Like, holy frick. Your friend got a bite?
What?
1 bite per second.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
One singular bite.
I don't know if you can even send a single bit at a time. I don't know if you I don't know how if the internet allows you to do that or if it's in bytes, right? If it's per byte, then that's literally the smallest amount you can get. That means you have an internet connection. You know what I mean? Like, you're 1 byte away from not having internet. Oh, obviously that was like a shortage or something. That's not supposed to happen, but that's awful. This was too. Like, my internet speed isn't usually like that. That's sometimes my ISP is just awful, right? Generally, it's not. That's slow. Speaking of awful, by the way, if you hate this game, this is the level to. This is your chance to rag on the game because this level is the worst in the game by far. This is the one with the big slow elevator.
Yeah, I like this stage very much.
Good. You can't tell, but I'm angrily glancing at Bryce Taz through the internet. My glance is going through my Ethernet cable. Because it's a bad level. I'm joking, but it is a bad level, but I'm not angrily glancing. I'm just confused. So I think I can do this one actually. I think I can actually do this one in one try. I don't remember. So you're supposed to use a spike. Yeah, I'll screw up. Not a fan of these slow waiting levels though. Yeah, same. So that's the one complaint that I think is totally valid about the game. What? Sorry.
I said make a sandwich. You can do it now.
Oh, I have time to make a sandwich. Well, yeah, we already finished the elevator level, but yeah, it just feels really slow. Because it's
well, like, go make another sandwich.
They're waiting. Yeah, make another sandwich. No, you know when you can make a sandwich. I'm dead serious. If anyone wants to try this later on in the stream, I highly recommend doing this because it's kind of hilarious. All right, so hear me out. When I beat the game, right? Like as soon as I beat the final boss, go make a sandwich if you want to, right? That is your time to go like use the bathroom or like make some food or something, right? Because I'm not even joking, right? The final cutscenes followed by the credit sequence takes a good 15 to 20 minutes. It lasts forever. There's 3 songs that play in their entirety in the credits, all of which are about 4 minutes if I recall correctly. And that's not counting the time of the cutscenes that come before it, which are also freaking long. So anyway. So I forgot if I was doing the right thing or not for a second. This like strategy is a fairly new one that I came up with like I think like 2 days ago. So I didn't really practice this one. I just verified that I could in fact do it. Okay, so you're supposed to get this red ring with cube, and then up here you come back later with spike, and you use spike to get up there, right? And get the red star ring. However, that means we have to play the level again. That's freaking slow, ain't you know? Nobody has time for that. So we're gonna do it a better way. So first we get the red star ring up there using cube, then we grab the other cube wisp, and we climb up this section over here, and get on this platform. Okay, and then boost over to the left here, and so we're back up to where we were before, but now with a new Cube Wisp, right? So then we wall jump up here to where we're supposed to use Spike, and we use Cube to break these boxes over here. You're supposed to use Spike to break, and get the red ring. And then we can get out using this. And if I did it correctly, we should get the S ring too, but I might not have gotten enough points from that section earlier. There's something here I have to do to get enough points for the... Oh, no. Okay, we did it. Cool. Yeah, so the idea here is to try to get all the red star rings in the S rank in our first playthrough of the level as much as we can, right? If it's not possible, we do it in the second playthrough, but obviously we want to try to do it as quickly as we can. Slam! Yeah, I always thought that was really satisfying.
Slam
Right.
jam.
Sonic Jam. So, right up here with the glitches 80% more record. Yeah, it's, you can tell I spent some time trying to make this faster. No speedrunner though, but, you know. I want to make sure I can do this in one stream for real. This level is actually kind of hard to S-rank without Spike. You can get all the red star rings easily without using Spike. But S-ranking without Spike is hard because you get a lot of points from Spike, and you don't get any of those points at all if you don't have it, right? There is a way to do it, though, that I found, but it might take me a couple of tries, so bear with me. But anyway, the strategy here is actually freaking... it's simple, but it seems to work. Basically, do everything as it would normally, right? Right before I beat the level, it's actually not going to be enough points, right? So what I do is, there's a grind rail at the very end, up here above me right now. And this game actually gives you a grind bonus of 3,000 points every second that you're on a grind rail. Like, just being on a grind rail, you get 3,000 points. So I literally just go on that grind rail back and forth a couple of times to get some extra points. And then I go hit the goal ring, and it's usually enough to get the S rank, but not always. I still have to be fast and everything. So let's try it. So first off, you're supposed to use Spike to spin dash up this cube thing on this cube pillar on the left here. But you can also just platform really precisely and land on that and grab it. And then secondly, yeah. Wait, I missed it. Oh yeah, there's a red star ring up here. I don't... Now, there's also a thing down here where you can use drill. Is there a drill wisp in the stage? I don't think there is. I don't know if that's just for decoration or not. Anyway, so normally you would go to the end of the level now. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to grind on this a few more times. And we're going to get about 400,000 points. Notice I'm currently at 382,000. So when we get to 4,000, that should be enough to where I can hit the goal and it should be safe. Also, this grind rail is very buggy because it's actually... going in front of and behind of the 2D plane, and if you actually jump off of this and stomp, I found this out the hard way, by the way. Consistently, if you stomp right here every time, you will die. Like, you will actually fall through the floor and die because the game doesn't pull you onto the 2D spline fast enough, which is so don't stomp there. I try to do that to be a little bit faster and try to get the red ring from here. It's not worth it. Okay, we're gonna go on this one more time just to be safe, and then we'll hit the goal ring here. Good thing mathematics hasn't changed in the last 30 years. Oh, wait, the algebra textbooks you use in algebra are outdated by about 30 years. Oh, I guess there's a limit on how many points you can get from a grind rail. Okay, so we're gonna hope that's enough. It was not. Frick. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Don't stop until you get enough. All right. So we're gonna try this again here, and I'm gonna focus more on getting some points that I missed last time. It really is hard to S-rank this one. Well, without Spike anyway. I could just come back and play later with Spike, which I might do if if I don't do it this attempt, I'll just come back later and do it with Spike. Because it's better to just do it then, right? At that point. Okay. I don't think that gives you any color bonus for stomping for defeating the enemies with Q slam instead of just hitting them normally, because it doesn't show me any color bonus anyway. Also, you get points for every one of these like blue rings you collect. So we're gonna try to collect as much of them as we can. But we also need those up there to you know, so we can actually hit the red ring. Okay, so let's beat these enemies, and then go over here, grab those. So we missed some of them last time, because I didn't think I would need all of them, but yes, you do. And I missed a few on the left I could have gotten there too, but hopefully we'll be fine. So let's try to do this quickly. Here we go. The time bonus also matters.
I hate time bonuses.
That's understandable.
I hate the understandable thing.
Oh. I want it to be incomprehensible. Okay, so we're gonna get up to like 380 or 90,000, then we're gonna go to the end and hope that the time bonus makes up for the... Oh, jeez. Or, we'll get stuck on a... I tried jumping out of that and holding left, you can't. Oh! Okay. Never mind. So I guess the time bonus makes up for it as long as you get some points on the grind now. Okay. Well, whatever. That's a weird one to S rank. The game just doesn't want you to... Wait, the game just wants to pull you on the ground nose if this, if you stop in general? Or doesn't want to, I see.
This park is huge.
Yeah, Eggman could be anywhere.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to pull you on... Like, when you stomp, it's supposed to, like, pull you onto the 2D spline so that you land on the ground in 2D, right? But, it is trying to do that here, but it doesn't do it fast enough. And so you end up dying.
Tails, is that you humming?
Is that you humming? Yeah, it probably is. See, I actually think there's some good lines, but there's also a huge amount of cringe. So this cutscene is really weird, isn't it? They show off, like, Eggman has like a mind control thing, and he tests it out on Tails, right? And they make you think you're gonna fight Tails, because they play this right before a boss fight.
You did it to us twice.
Right, they did it again in Lost World. It's really weird. Like, why do they want people to think we're about to fight Tails and then we don't actually fight? I hate blue rings. Only the blue ones. Oh. Oh dear. Time for boss Tails. Yep, we're gonna fight Tails, everyone. Can you imagine if that game had you do that? Shake the Wiimote to kick Tails in the face!
The only way to make this better would be to have you two fight. Come on, Tails.
Cutscene reminds me of Lost World. Yeah, because they do the same thing in Lost World.
Do this?
They make him a robot, and then Sonic's like, "No, Tails, you won't do that." And he's like, "You're right, Sonic, because I'm not a robot. I reconfigured the robot's programming before they put it on me, and now I'm okay." And then he shoots Dudley 6 in the face. And then in the next cutscene, he's just not a robot anymore, so okay. I guess it was like a suit they put on him or something?
Yeah, he took the parts off.
I guess that's what it was. Mega Man Tails. Tails just lost it, oh yeah. Wasn't that a mistranslation? He just freaking snapped. Eggman saving Tails simulation. No, stop.
Oh.
Tastes like wasted potential in writers writing stuff they can't make the game devs do. Yeah, it's almost like the writers wanted that to happen, but the game devs were like, no.
Tails. I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's
But okay, here's one of the things though, right? That bothers me a lot. At least in Colors, like a lot of this stuff actually... It's okay, like that was bad, for example, right? They shouldn't have made you think that might happen and then don't do that, right? But it has a point in the plot regardless. So in this case, the point is to show off what Eggman can do with his mind control, right? That's what he's trying to use the Wisp for. To make this machine that he can use to, you know, control, like, take control of the minds of the people on the planet, right? So this was just a way to show that off. It was just a kind of a plot device, right? Okay, fine. In Lost World, they do the same thing again, but this time there is no reason for it. Oh. Dolphin, no! You were too young! Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it's getting a little better. Go up! Cool. So you get a lot of points from drilling down there, so... Dolphin was a good lad, yep, but now it's dead. Hashtag save the dolphins. So, you gotta wait for this one. There it goes. So this boss is actually not that hard. This one's actually pretty easy to S-rank. The second one in Aquarium Park, where they do this again but underwater. First of all, I just don't like that boss in general, but second of all, S-ranking that boss is not that easy. It's one of the harder S-ranks to get in the game. But I've practiced it a bunch and I think I can do it pretty quickly now. So hopefully we'll be good. Oof, that's a lot of points. Go, go, go! That was actually really close. Alright, I always liked the way the blur looks here. Like in 2D when you boost and the like blurs behind something like that. I just think that looks really cool. It's a minor thing, but jeez. Are they called grounders? I honestly didn't know the name of those enemies.
Oh yeah, yeah, I would say they're ground. Because I mean, they were in Sonic 6.
That's understandable.
And the ground, well, no, not Sonic 2. Well, yeah, no, yeah, Sonic 2.
I forgot there were actually a lot of these enemies in past Sonic games.
Sonic, did you give the guide your
Yeah,
quite
got motobugs, buzzers. They called buzzers.
Oh, yeah,
Sonic 2's
you're right. They have modernized
buzz bombers
motobugs.
are buzzers.
E.
Any more info out of him?
Well, it wasn't easy, but yeah.
We didn't bet you, lol.
We know Eggman is going to use the energy he's stealing from
I mean, yeah, it's honestly not a bad line.
Learned that one the hard way.
Do we know how Eggman
Be the boss again in the retexture, please. Oh, okay.
At first, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy knows hair.
Oh, this line's awful.
To do it.
He is pretty
So is this one.
gassy. Maybe the smell would knock him out? I don't know, something doesn't seem right with that.
That's what I said. It made
Great,
no
great,
sense.
great cutscene.
Then I made a
Good.
tiny adjustment
Great.
and realized
Great.
what he was saying.
Great.
I misread that as generations.
No burps.
So I thought he was he's like it's like the prophecy.
Eggman is using
I realized he was saying generations, but what does it mean? I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out.
The whole planet.
Well, it's
And then next
tiny,
year,
but still.
people are like,
Okay, fine.
the prophecy.
Generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
So,
You're cringing. I'm dying. Yeah, I hate that line.
more of those bad boys to take out.
Well, all of those lines were related to that.
But I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have much time.
Bro, you streamed to cringe.
I don't need
You're going to
much
lose a
time.
subscriber. Press start, please. Yeah, honestly, that's probably the only one that'd be good to skip.
Soon the mind control weapon will be full of energy I've siphoned from
Metal
the
Gear quality
aliens,
cutscene.
and Sonic's
No, it's
world will
real.
be the
It's
center of my
HD.
interplanetary theme park.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to
So I think these cutscenes were.
Yes.
Hear me out, right?
Reckon
I think they had these cutscenes in game and they recorded them, and then obviously in the final they're not in game. They're pre-recorded, right? Because it looks to me like it's being done with the same engine as like the same graphics engine as the game itself, right? But obviously these are
I don't
pre-recorded.
think anything could have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
So I wonder if the game was able to run these on the actual Wii without lagging, or not, right? I wonder if they pre-recorded them because it wasn't able to, or because they wanted to reduce load times and size, or I don't know.
Are you sure he doesn't normally
Oh, so I don't need time. That's cool. Yeah, I think so too.
He's much more exotic now. Just go find him and
You like the music in the background? Yeah, the Amsterdam Session Orchestra did a lot of songs for this game, and they're very good.
When it is, it will be the crown jewel of my amusement park. The greatest.
Stop paying attention to the story, please.
Stop painting.
We've come full circle. Did he already see Baldy McNose? He did. You should be happy you missed that.
Oh, he should be upset with himself.
Ah, understandable. Okay, so hang on a second. I'm actually forgetting something real fast too. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna do. I just wanted to make sure of something. So I'm actually gonna do Asteroid Coaster 1 first before I do Planet Wiz. And I know people are gonna be like, huh? Why? What the frick? There's a reason. When you do Asteroid Coaster 1, you get Frenzy. And then when you go to Planet Wisp, there's a stage that you can only S-rank properly if you use Frenzy. And also Aquarium Park requires Frenzy in a few sections to get through all the red rings. So we want to get Frenzy before we do anything else. I could technically then beat all of Astro Coaster now, and then do Planet Wisp later, but first of all, I don't want to do that, to be honest, because I think Astro Coaster's, you know, a great ending stage. It's not meant to be like right now, right? But second of all, thankfully we actually have a reason not to do that. You need Spike to get some of the red rings and S ranks and some Astro Coaster stages. So we get Spike and Planet Wisp. So we're gonna do it in normal order pretty much after we're done with Astro Coaster 1. Yeah, and that section lagged like mad, I know, but it actually does that on the actual Wii too. So this part doesn't lag though. Oh, this is what you wanted me to check out on Astro Coaster 1? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, what did you want me to Oh wait, the generator from the Planet Wisp cutscene is still in the game's files? Untextured? Really? Dang. Frenzy has an insane jump at 60. Yes, he does! I don't know. I guess it's Sonic, but... Whoops! Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sure, alright. Well, I screwed up and then the game, glitched out and let me undo my mistakes. That's cool. Not complaining. I like the Eggman lines in this stage as well. He says, this ride is not for I'll take it. I don't remember exactly how he puts it, but it's something like this ride is not for children or big babies. He's basically saying, you know, you gotta be the freaking, you know, edgy.
Shadow heads up right that way.
Yeah, only Shadow is allowed to ride it. He has a pass.
The baby pass.
Yes.
Wait, no, the
yeah, not
pass. Not baby
not
pass.
that pass. He doesn't, well, I don't know, does he? Does Shadow have that pass? I mean, I think maybe he would. Huh. We need to do like a scientific analysis.
So on theory. Shadow have
That's
the
just
pass.
a theory. Oh jeez, oh jeez. This red ring is not really that hard to get, but sometimes I can't, for the life of me, line it up. Jeez. Okay, we gotta make sure we get it this time, because if not, I might accidentally die there. Ah! Come on. This is not a hard one to get, man. Oh, okay. We got it. Yeah, sorry, the 60 FPS hack for some reason makes it so when you jump with Frenzy, you jump really high. And it's honestly almost unplayable at points, so the fact that we actually have it off now is actually a good thing in that regard, because it fixes a lot of these little issues. Alright, this one's also really weird to get. So there's this kind of 3D section here on the like rings around the planet, right? And the camera is very bad. And the controls are also kind of borked. So that was actually pretty lucky there. Usually it doesn't work out that well. Rockin' music though? Heck yeah. This game's soundtrack is one of my favorites out of the whole franchise. It's so good. So the first was cuts on that stage that I can homing attack. Oh, it's like in the DS version. It's the only one that allows. Yeah, I noticed that actually. It's really weird. They have sparkles around it. I noticed. I wonder if they have like a like I guess the sparkles are there to indicate that you can homing attack it, or I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know if it's like a custom object or just a parameter or what, right? But it's really strange. Anyway. Yeah. So that was stage is great. I don't know what else to say about it.
Or know what else is great?
What, Taz?
Mew.
Aww. This is a wholesome moment. I can't tell if you said you or Mule, but...
No, I said Mew. I said Mew.
Yeah,
Why would
okay,
I say you? Why would I say
exactly.
you?
It's still wholesome. That's what I thought you said Mule. I wasn't... Okay, forgot lagging. Ah!
Dave says that Sega added 2D sections to Persona 5 Scramble, and like it posted like a lot of angry emojis.
Nice. I think I do this first. Yeah, I'm doing like a different path than I usually do when I play the level, so it's confusing me a bit, but yeah, this is right. Ooh, lag.
I like lag. I love lag.
Lag is my best friend. Lag! It's like a wisp that just lags down the... Yeah. Ah, yes.
Oh, probably. I think you're gonna love what I replaced the Rocket Wisp in Generation.
I probably will. Oh yeah, it has to make it a music mod for Gens when I play that, which I guess is next week. Holy frick.
Yeah.
And can't wait. I don't know much of change, but I know it's gonna be.
I just need to replace the final boss and then
nice.
Then maybe do like a few of the unlockables, if not all.
Oh right, it makes sense. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be fun.
I sound like a girl when I said that.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Like,
now I have to watch the stream. Oh, oh whoa!
Thank you,
has to win. We have to have like you meet your like cousin that you didn't know existed.
I have plenty of cousins I don't know exist.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, holy frick. That's why I use Ancestry.com. I just was playing the Gens Planet Wisp. Yeah, people won't even notice the difference. Well, no, they will, because they'll notice that the only Wisp is Rocket, and it's used like 9 million times for some reason. I love Gens, but yeah, Planet Wisp and Generations, you can tell they...
It's bad!
It's the one level you can tell they kind of rushed a bit, right? Because they were like, let's have one Wisp per zone, and then they picked Rocket for Modern Sonic. Well, sorry, one per stage. They picked Modern for like Rocket for Modern Sonic, and Rocket's fine, but literally all it does is it comes up and it goes back down, right? It's kind of like a spring, so it's not that exciting.
Spring makes you skydive.
Oh yeah, it makes you skydive after. That's true, and you can charge it and stuff as well, which is, you know, and they have special blocks you can break. So it's different, right? But not really that different. It's like it's not that exciting of a Wisp, right? And then they use that like 500 times in that level. And by the end of the stage, even though it's only like 4 minutes long, you're like sick of Rocket. It's like, Rocket! Rocket! You're like, stop
When
it.
I first played Generations, it took me like 20 minutes to get that stage.
It's a tough stage. Yeah, because I think the other thing was they realized that it was the last stage in the game, and they went, wait, we have to make it hard. Because it's the last stage, it needs to be difficult, right? But it didn't really need to be honest, because, like...
It's Asteroid Coaster.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Or Starlight Carnival, or any other stage.
Yeah, honestly, I like Planet Wisp too, but yeah, but I agree. It would have probably been cool to see something else, and also, Asteroid Coaster probably would have made more sense because if they wanted to make that last stage harder, that's a stage that looks more difficult, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would have. I think that would have made more sense to make a stage like that difficult. Also, here's why we got Frenzy first. One of the main reasons.
I mean, to be fair, they did like popular stages in each game, but still.
Yeah, and Planet Wisp was kind of like... It's a good stage to pick if you're going to choose one stage to represent all of colors, because it's pretty unique, and it also is like, has something to do with the game, right? Like, the whole theme of the game is saving the Wisp, you know, from Eggman, and this is their planets.
I mean, it's about the Wisp, the stage is about the Wisp. So.
Right, so it makes sense why they would pick Planet Wisp. But yeah.
I'm sad that they didn't have like more out with the
Yeah, okay, now here's the thing, right? Gens DLC should have been a thing. I know there was like a casino level, but that's all they had.
Casino night doesn't count. That doesn't.
Yeah, it really seems like it's like they were allergic to money or something.
Yeah.
Well, they still are.
They are and will always be, bro.
Yeah. Now, can you imagine they get a new CEO and he's like, guys, I have the treatment. I have medicine that makes you no longer allergic to money. Like, I'd like that. That'd be helpful. Planet Wisp and Gens isn't great, but you said it's great. Me too. Yeah, it's still a fun stage. I'm not trying to hate on it. I love Gens. That's certainly probably my least favorite stage in Generations, right? But it's still great.
David says Sega loves having good ideas, except if it's
That's true, honestly. That's really true. Mike! That part lags on the Wii too.
Finally, my disease. Oh yes, that meme, that scientist meme that's been going around is amazing.
The Protonium?
Yeah,
Yes,
Protonium.
it's really good. Finally, Protonium.
Finally, Sonic colorless.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, I might screw up here. Okay, we're good.
I think the word the title says is Mr. Blue Team.
They are. Well, I don't know. Hang on, I don't know if that's true actually. They always have potential with their projects.
They just don't use it right.
Yeah, that's the issue. Like they're allergic to money. They don't know how to take that potential and do something with it that actually works out well for them. It's really weird. But they're also like sometimes they're greedy, right? But then they don't actually use that greed to then like make a profit. It's really, I don't know how to explain it. Like okay, like EA for example, right? They're a greedy company. I think everyone can pretty much agree with that. And but EA uses that sort of greed, and they think strategically, right? And they know how to make money, right? Even though they tick off the players while they do it, and they're very anti-consumer and all that. They know how to. Oh jeez. I never did that in any other times I tested the stage. Actually, that's really
silly goose. Everybody laugh at
I am a silly goose. But yeah, they know how to take that potential and actually make money with it, right? Sega like doesn't know how to do that part. They kind of tried to pull an EA with the Forces DLC. They're like, we're gonna make Supersonic cost money now. Screw you. And then everyone was like, no, you're freaking not.
Right.
And they went, oh jeez, the Sonic fans, they're revolting, they have pitchforks, they're coming in fursuits, and they're gonna freaking take us down. They were like, okay, we are so sorry. And they decided to make it free instead. Which I'm glad,
I feel bad for him during that, actually. Because, like, people ask for DLC, but, like, for, like, years, and then when they finally do it, it's not what they want. I mean,
I
not
see what
like,
you mean.
not what they want, but like they did it wrong, I guess.
Yeah, I see what you mean, but also, I guess that could be confusing for Sega, huh? Like, people ask for DLC, now we give it to them, they don't want it? Yeah, right, but it's not what we were talking about. Like, Supersonic isn't an addition to the game. That's like a basic feature of the game, right?
Yeah.
That's like a,
it's like homing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine you don't have the homing attack in the game normally, but you have to pay DLC to get the homing attack, right? It's not quite that bad, but, you know, it's a similar thing. It's like, well, no, the homing attack should be built in. It always was, right? Adding new stages is different.
Yeah, because you have to, like, make new assets.
Right. Supersonic for $4.99? No, that's illegal.
Generations.
Well, they did. I think it was only $2, so it wasn't going to be expensive. But here's the thing, right? It wasn't worth $2 even, because literally, like the game Force. I don't mean to hate on Force so much, but literally, it was like, you know, it's the definition of like a boost to win game, right? Most of the modern Sonic levels are like you hold X and that's it, right? So then Supersonic, all that he does is he makes it so you can hold X more. You know what I mean? He doesn't really change the gameplay at all. So it's not worth it, it's just like a reskin almost. Also, you can't just like, you can't activate Supersonic anymore. You have to, when you play the stage, pick if you want to play as Sonic or Supersonic, or Shadow, but that's another thing. And if you pick Supersonic, then it's exactly the same as normal Sonic gameplay. As soon as you get 50 rings, you become Supersonic and there's no choice, right? You have to be Supersonic. And I don't know why they programmed it like that instead of just making it so that it works like it does in the other games where, you know, when you get 50 rings and you hit Y or whatever, you go super. Like, doesn't that seem like that would have made more sense? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. They
and,
just,
also...
like,
yeah, you
different characters, kind of. It was weird.
Yeah. I guess, I don't know, it's really lagging, jeez, I'm sorry. The other thing that really bothers me about it is, okay, so hear me out, right? When I heard it was going to be $2 at first, see, I was ticked off by it. And I made like a tweet about it where I was talking about like how it shouldn't be and all that, right? But on top of that, like after I said that, I did think about it a little more, and I actually thought, well, hang on a second though. what if it's not just supersonic? Because here's the thing, right? The game's whole sort of gimmick was that you can make your own custom character, right?
Oh, right.
And it's not just Classic Sonic and Modern Sonic, it's also your custom character, right? So I thought, hang on a second, maybe that's why this costs $2. Maybe the point of the DLC is going to be that you can make your OC go super. So the way they would do that is they would like add, what? Sorry.
I was saying it's just supersonic over and over again.
Right. I know. But yeah, but I thought what they were gonna do maybe was I thought maybe they would add like when you get the DLC, right? It would add like a section to the character creator that would let you choose a design for your super form of your character, right? And maybe you could also choose some powers for them, right? So you could choose like oh geez, the game bugged out there, but we're okay somehow. Holy frick! I thought maybe you could also choose like yeah, some powers for them, right? So like you could make it so they can go faster, or maybe they could get a boost of their own, or I don't know, whatever. You could give them like some extra overpowered ability that they would be able to use when they go super, right? And I was like, hey, that'd be really awesome. I mean, they could totally do that. That wouldn't even be that hard, you know. And that'd totally be worth $2. That'd be worth $5, you know. I'd gladly pay for that. So I started thinking, okay, maybe that's what they're gonna do. It's gonna be alright. And then they announced that the DLC is gonna be free, and it released, and it was in fact just supersonic, and the OC doesn't go super at all. Huh. I wonder if it was planned and then they gave up on it.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal.
Eggman-ish. Yep, that's a great line.
It's more than a
Egg,
theme.
yes, yes, Eggmanish.
Very descriptive.
Some kind of living intergalactic
Hey,
race.
you know, this stream is feeling pretty Eggmanish. There's too
Yeah,
many
it is.
robots.
I gotta be honest.
Yeah, you're all the robot. You don't exist. You're not real. You're all illusions created by the Phantom Robot.
Yes!
They're totally freaked out.
Sorry.
It's
That's the language that the Whisper's speaking right now?
Public transportation and a loony nurse.
Yes.
No, wait, scratch that.
They're in shock. because
Why don't
of
I've genuinely like memorized most of the lines in this game.
Well, I still can't believe
It's
you
really
picked up on the planet. How does somebody
a problem.
do that?
saying it was either
How did
ice
Doctor get that checked
Yeah,
out?
well,
right?
I'm guessing it was an ice cream shooting out of those generators.
I'm going to guess it was an ice cream.
See, okay, I didn't
shooting
get
out of
exactly
No,
right.
it was ice. What are you talking about?
It was. I get one
Well,
from back
that-
home. Dude, I'd get two!
Dude, I'd get two. Now,
Sorry.
if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to
Gonna
put a stop to these renovations.
In quotes. He's edgy. They're totally freaked out. That's a Tails line. Yep.
Yep. Oh.
It's Tails. Hashtag not my Tails.
Hashtag
pay
not
for
my,
Super Shadow?
not my Shadow, not my Sonic.
Well, Super Shadow would be cool too. Honestly, I don't know if I don't know if I would pay for that because
Yeah, I wouldn't.
that's just
Well,
like the
as-
same thing as Supersonic. I would imagine. Well, I don't know. It depends on if they give him new powers, maybe.
Yeah, the new power.
But it would have
Like,
to be
okay,
something kind of neat.
Here's how I would like do DLC in Sonic. Like if it's just like Sonic and Tails, then maybe add it. But, like, like if it's just like Sonic and Tails,
Yeah.
then like add DLC for separate character that has like different abilities.
Right.
And then like they.
Yeah, they kind of did that with Forces actually with Episode of Shadow, I guess. But I keep forgetting it's even DLC because
Yeah, cause like
it
like,
honestly
free.
probably shouldn't be. Yeah, it's.
yeah, it should be like in the game.
See, this is what's weird about Sega to me. They're like, they don't know how to make money and also please their fans. Like they don't, like okay, they tried to pull an EA and do the whole DLC thing, right? And then they realized that people were ticked off by it, and so they decided. Oh, yo, heck. Thanks again, Dave. Holy frick! I really appreciate
Boyd.
it. You don't need
Wait,
to,
when
you
you
don't
get
need to do this
Boyd.
much, man. But thank you so much. True Dat live in a 2017 piece of media. That True Dat. I don't understand who thought that was a good idea, but yeah, that made me cringe as well. But it's honestly quite funny. Yeah. Thanks again, David. I really appreciate it. You worked overtime. All right. Well, for sure, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Red, why do you know every line? I don't know! I must have played this game a lot as a kid.
Hey, Rob, repeat every line that Sonic says when he attacks something. When like homing.
When he home it? Well, you mean the sound effects he makes?
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, the grunts, the grunts and stuff.
It's basically that. I don't remember what I was just saying, but anyway. Oh yeah, they tried to pull the EA where they tried to do the DLC thing, and then people complained about it, myself included. And they went, okay, let's not do that. And then they just made everything free. And it's weird, I don't know how to feel about it. Because on one hand, they were being kind of greedy, right? But on the other hand, you know, they pulled back on it, and now maybe they pulled back a little too much, right? Because like, okay, Supersonic should have been free. Episode Shadow? I don't know, that's worth like $2 or so, right? Like, it's not, whoops, okay, well, we're fine. It's not like, you know, groundbreaking DLC or anything, but it adds new stages, it adds a new character you can play as. I mean, it actually adds things that aren't normally in the game, right? So, yeah, I'd be fine paying for Episode Shadow. I don't see, they didn't need to backtrack on that, right? That could have been, paid. They decided to make that free, too. So it's really odd, because it's like, I don't know whether to label Sega as a greedy company or as a company that's, almost like too giving.
Well, yeah.
It's
really,
like, it's weird.
Oh. Huh.
Also, you can't stomp here because you fall through the grind rail if you stomp. So, I found that out the hard way.
Hard.
You know the DS lines? Oh, I don't at all.
You said hard. You said hard.
Oh no. Oh no. Delete the stream. It's over. It's all over. Do you think I could play Sonic PS6 for one of my streams? I think I did try it out a little while ago, but it was like an old demo. I might. I'll try it again in a later demo, sure. Was it? I didn't hear what you said. Oh jeez. That was such a gift for the excellency, by the way. Thanks. I know. It's really. I don't know why it does that. It's really weird. But yeah, I was trying to purposely not do that there because I was trying to get those wisp and. If you do the rail acceleration thing there, you gain so much speed that you can't grab the wisp because you like don't land on them. You like shoot past them. It's hard to explain, but it's lagging so badly. It's just Sega's confusingly inconsistent. Okay, I can agree with that. Yeah. Oh jeez. Yeah, you found out on this level that it's super fun. It really is, yeah. It's really fun in Tropical Resort. And points. Oh yeah, yeah. Because yeah, you gain more grammar bonus if you go slower. It is fun. I agree. I don't know if it was. I don't think it was intentional, but it is very fun. It's almost like QSS and Unleashed, right? Not intentional, but fun as heck. And the gems in S6. Alright, so this level's pretty great until you get to this part, and then it's like, look at the big platforming section you have to do. Screw you! And then you just gotta do it. Oh, yeah. And it's all block platforming. But to be fair, here's the thing about colors, right? Yes, it is block platforming, and yes, that's bad. There shouldn't be all this block platforming in Sonic game. There really shouldn't be any, if you can help it, but, you know, Sonic platforming is about, like, slopes and momentum and stuff, right? But, you know, so there shouldn't be any of it here, and there is some, and that's bad. But here's the thing, right? They have the Wisp, right? And I know people don't like the Wisp, but you can use the Wisp, a lot of times, to skip the block platforming, or at least a good chunk of it. Like, you can, a lot of times, like, for example, you can use Spike here to go up the wall, right? And not have to actually do any of the block platform. You can use hover to hover up the whole thing, right? And it's not worth getting that one up, by the way.
Hover!
Yeah, exactly. You can skip the entire, oh jeez. Okay, we're good.
Get the left. Why didn't you get the left? Oh, wait.
I'm trying to, but I can't. Okay, there we go. You can use hover to fly up the whole thing and skip it as well, right? There's various ways you can use the Wisp to actually, skip the block platforming, and I think that's cool. In later games like Lost World and Forces, you can't do that. And watch this. It's like, Rad, what are you doing, you fool? Oh. The clutch moments.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, you Dave? It's a. I thought that you were dead, but I've been had again. What if I don't want to play as the Wisp? Well, then you have to suffer the black platforming. That's the thing, right? I think people, like, decided early on that they didn't like the Wisp, and so they purposely try to play this game without using the Wisp. And that's fine, but the game is meant to be played with the Wisp, right? So when you
That's
don't
your
use
fault.
them, yeah, you have to deal with the block platforming and stuff, right? And it becomes a lot more of a problem than it is when you use the Wisp, because you can just skip it,
And there's the
right?
generator.
So I think that's part of the reason why some people hate the game so much, because they don't like... The hate almost has a domino effect, right? Because the game has some problems that are made worse if you don't play it a certain way, right? So if you decide you hate the Wisp and you decide to avoid them to make the experience better, you're actually going to make your experience worse.
All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly
This is the cutscene map that is still in the game's files, broken and textured and missing parts, but it's still there. Is it? I didn't notice. Data homing tech reached. Oh, data homing. Yeah. There it is, everyone. Sonic is a pirate. Good job.
Arg.
It's official, everyone. Arg, I guess.
Arg, I guess.
Sega just asked for, you know, a little bit of money for this game. Screw them.
Oh, Brad, do you remember that one about the cutscene with people saying no copyright law and these kind of stuff?
Do I remember the thing about the copyright law and user sign? What? Sorry.
Yeah, Beef made a video with you and me voicing it.
Oh, I don't remember this. Did I see it?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, huh.
But it was like
game's
years
lagging.
ago, so I mean, I don't think he would.
Yeah, if you can find it, like, link it, I'll check it out.
Yeah. I think it's like one of the first few goals.
You think it's me reaching the goal? What? Sorry.
No, I think it's one of the first few results.
Oh. Nice. Wow, that's actually amazing. I like when that happens with like someone we know.
Wait, where
He's
is
talking to the robot in this cutscene.
Wow. Sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't
Okay,
sure
never
what
mind.
was up.
It's not.
No, who am I kidding? We both knew how
Are
this
you
would
talking to
end.
the dead robot who can't hear you? A broken robot.
Are you talking to the broken robot?
Maybe that's between me and the robot.
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
It's actually a good line.
Absolutely.
So we can just forget about that talking to dead robots thing, right? Nope.
Dead robots thing, right?
I knew you'd say that.
Knew you'd say that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times.
But never seen talk to a
Honestly,
pilot
I
man.
don't mind that.
Touche.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I don't mind it either.
Yeah.
It's weird, like, the dialogue's cringe in this game, but it's not overly, to me. It's only a few cutscenes that go over the top, like Baldy Big Nose Hair, that's awful. But most of them aren't like that. Actually, I like this cutscene, me too. Sonic
The video might be on
Sonic got caught googling Joker 2019 full movie Reddit. Oh no! Better clear my search history! There's literally a subreddit called Piracy. Like r/piracy.
Oh,
And it's been
nice.
there for years and years, and it's got hundreds of thousands of members that are active on it all the time, constantly asking how to pirate things and admitting that they pirated things and all that. And nobody does a dang thing about it.
Nice.
Because nobody cares.
Did you know there's a Torrent of the Song movie out now?
Well, I'm not surprised in the slightest, actually, by that. I would be shocked if there wasn't one. There's usually a torrent of something before it even releases. Because someone, like, leaks it. Okay, so we're gonna do kind of a weird strategy here. So notice how I got the laser was when I saved it. So we're gonna use drill here and then grab this laser again, so that it puts it in my, like, little wisp buffer, which people don't actually know that exists, I guess. But there's actually sort of a wisp buffer. You can actually use a wisp, and then while you're using that wisp, you can grab another wisp of a different type, and it puts it in your, like, sort of buffer, right? And then when the first wisp runs out, you have the second wisp available to you. And it's pretty cool. But anyway, so I have laser in my wisp buffer
Oh,
now.
right. Yeah.
And I'm using drill currently, so as soon as drill runs out, I'm gonna have laser on me, and I'm gonna use that to get up to a certain spot in the level that you're normally supposed to have to do in a second playthrough of it. But first, I'm gonna break all of these cubes individually, even though it takes 900 years, because doing so gives you a ludicrous amount of points, and also you get a lot of color bonus for every second that you're using drill underwater. So stalling a little bit like this is a good thing. It sounds like I'm explaining a GDQ run. I suppose I am, frick. We all live at a yellow submarine. Nice. I didn't
Probably
suppose
not
Vito
Magic.
reference.
I probably pronounce
Oh
your
yeah,
name
I'm not
wrong,
playing
but-
a streaming tomorrow. I don't usually on Sundays, but I probably will be. I can be in a voice call sometime tomorrow. So I actually like how they laid out this level a lot, because when you actually go underwater and you use the Drill Wisp, there's always one like where you need it. I'm like right here and I'm like, oh man, I need a Drill Wisp. Oh look, there's one.
Oh yeah,
okay,
right.
I'm running around. I'm like, oh man, I'm in need of a Drill Wisp. Oh look, another one. Like they always have one
That's
right
good.
when.
That's good level design, actually.
Yeah, they actually like thought it out and like figured out exactly where you would need them at. Okay, so here's where we're gonna use laser with. So first we're gonna take this top route here, and we're gonna take this elevator downwards. And when we get to the very bottom, you can see these laser crystals here, right? If you bounce off of all of them, you can get a red star ring. So we're gonna do that. Now there might have been another laser somewhere else in the level, so I wouldn't have had to actually save it like this. But I don't know if there is on the road I'm taking, so I just do it like this. So you're supposed to kick this box, by the way. You're not supposed to homing attack them, but I just usually homing attack them. Okay, that might be bad.
I hate boxes.
That's understandable. By the way, I think this is the game that in which they first came up with their revolutionary box object. So let me explain what I'm talking about. Sonic Team really likes putting boxes everywhere in their levels, and they that's probably not a good thing, but they really like to do that.
Forces is a good example.
Yeah, Forces is where it goes. Well, I'm getting to that actually. They love to put boxes freaking everywhere, and it's honestly not great. Level design to just spam boxes like that, but they sure love doing it. So this is the first game where they noticed that they love boxes. This is when they first discovered their sexuality was actually they love boxes.
Box sexual.
Yeah, they're boxes exactly. So in this game, they decided to come up with a special box object, and what it does is it has a parameter on it, right? That lets you spawn not just one box, but several boxes in a row. So you can place one box, and then you can tell it, place 4 more to the right of it, and it'll do that. And so the idea is that it's more efficient because you don't have to place all these boxes manually, you can just place one. They use that a few times in this game, but not
one,
over,
place all.
but not over the top. Right. They didn't go too crazy with it. They tried to still keep their box usage to to a minimum. In Lost Sword and Forces, they reused the box object, and they decided to use it to its full potential. And Forces especially is a great demonstration of what happens when they use their box object. Whoa, man, there's a lot of levels in Forces that I swear, if you look at the set data, they have like 5 boxes. 5 box objects, and then each one of those is programmed to spawn like 20. And the whole level is pretty much just boxes and rings. And you're like, oh, this is great level design!
Seal, stop saying these things.
Cursed. Oh, hi, Dave, by the way. I know you've been here the whole time, so I didn't say anything.
Wait, he was? No, he wasn't. Was he?
He said something earlier, I think.
Oh. Hi, GLG, I'm sorry.
No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop. Yeah, wait, I missed one. What the frick? Wait, when did I miss that one? I made a mistake. Okay, we're gonna have to try that again. I missed the second one. Oh, I didn't go back to grab. I know what I missed. I made a screw up.
You ruined the run, Rad. How could you?
I was on world record pace. Nah, it's fine. Let me go grab that second one. So underwater, there's one that I had to go back to get, and I forgot to do that. Run, start over.
We shut the entire stream.
Yeah. Honestly, the funny part is I could, and I'd still have time. Well, okay, all we have to do is get to the end this time, because we already got the S rank and everything, so, honestly, I should probably do this in the second, playthrough
Number
when I,
7.
have the
Stop.
texture pack on. I don't know what I'm
Stop.
thinking. Sorry.
Stop. Number 7. Stop what you're doing right now,
You're under
Buster.
arrest. Oh, also, in the actual game, when you go underwater, the music gets quieter. In Dolphin, it doesn't. Dolphin doesn't emulate that properly. You can fix it by turning on the, what the frick is it called? There's like a reinterpreter that you can use instead of the default, like, sound emulator. And if you use that, it does fix it. However, it's incredibly slow. And it's not just slow on my PC. They recommend that you don't use it because it's slow. Like, in the options, it says, in parentheses, after it says the name of the interpreter, it says slow. So, there's a reason I'm not using that. If you think the sound is choppy now, you have no idea. I think the funniest thing about Zelda games is that they're not really that fun to watch speedruns compared to a lot of others. Really? I think they're fun to watch speedruns though. Have you guys seen the AGDQ Forces speedrun? The most recent one? It's amazing!
Oh god.
Like, it's actually, it's much more entertaining to me than watching the actual game. Because they break the heck out of it. Like, in A-Gate especially. Holy frick. They destroyed that level. Instead of doing the level like they're supposed to, they find this 2D section and they instead boost in 3D and they like fly through the whole thing in space. It's really glorious. And then they have to stomp on this grind rail and land perfectly on the dang rail, and it's impossible to do because it's like a, you know, tiny rail in the middle of nowhere.
I don't like watching speedruns in general, honestly.
That makes sense.
I mean, I don't. It's not that I don't like watching it. It's just I just don't care.
I get it. There's very few that I actually do watch a lot of, but when I do, I tend to be really impressed by them. Especially like speedruns of 06. Those are beautiful because, you know, they take I really like watching glitches, right? Because they're not some people think that they're like cheating, but I think that's stupid. They're not. It's not cheating at all. The glitches are really hard to pull off. Like, we're gonna retry that actually real fast. A lot of these things that people do are like they're actually harder than playing the game normally, right? So I don't see how that's cheating. But anyway, there's one in Sonic 06 that's beautiful. It's called Mission Select Glitch. And they have to have a separate speedrun category for it versus the normal, like normal speedruns of the game. Which is funny because the Mission Select Glitch can be shortened to MSG, and so which is also kind of sounds like the chemical or whatever in food, right? And so when the category for the category for runs that don't use the Mission Select Glitch is called no MSG, which I just find humorous. But anyway, when the way that the glitch works is basically you can talk to townspeople in Sonic 06, right? And I'm gonna butcher the explanation here, but basically you can there's a bug where if you die while you're talking to a townsperson, which you can actually do apparently, the game remembers that you were talking to that townsperson, and then it also allows you to talk to another townsperson. So then when you load up the mission, it continues to remember that you were talking to the first townsperson, and you can basically accept the mission that the first townsperson was offering you while you're in the second mission, and the game freaks the heck out and has no idea what to do. It doesn't know where to go, it doesn't know what's going on. So it just takes you to the credits. Which I think is amazing. You would think it would just, crash?
Oh,
no,
yeah, right.
It takes you to the credits. And then you win. But it's very fun to watch someone pull that off because in order to do it, you have to somehow you have to talk to an NPC, right? And then you have to die while you're talking to the NPC. So you have to somehow get killed while you can't move, right? And that's kind of hard to set up. So they have to kick a townsperson over and over again until they're right next to this water in the hub or something where they can drown, right? And then they have to talk to them in such a way that they get pushed off by the collision when they hit X. And it's really complicated, and but that kind of stuff is really amazing to me. Like when I understand all that and I watch speedruns, I'm like, dang, because it's hard to do, right? But they make it look so easy. Yeah, but that said, though, I don't watch many speedruns. But when I do, I tend to enjoy them. Rad, so are you now considering adding headship support for Sonic Adventure to the League symbols? Yeah, that'd be, sure. I wasn't ever against, adding support for the adventure games. It's just that a lot of them are, it's like a lot of hard-coded stuff, right? So I wasn't, it's not my specialty, right? So there was a lot of stuff that I wasn't so sure how it worked and all that. But yeah, sure, I'd like to look at adventures sometimes due to the symbols. I need to really, I need to actually, like, look into that myself, because I've been hearing about it, and I think that's amazing that we have that. That's a huge breakthrough for adventure modding. Yeah, I have yet to actually look at them myself. I don't know how much, I guess we know basically everything about it now, huh? That's kind of awesome. You're gonna sleep, but before you leave, you're sending me a calming video. Thank you.
Oh.
It's probably going to be not calming.
Can I get a calming video?
Yes.
Do I get one?
Watching this
Are you
Fabian
Lopez? Are you Fabian Lopez, right? I did not ask you.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
don't think you're
Maybe I
Fabian
am.
Lopez, right?
Maybe I am. You
Hey,
can't
Fabian
disprove
Lopez,
it.
are you rad? Are you rad?
Yes.
Can you answer me, please?
You're Explorer 9000. I forgot that was a video. Oh gosh.
Oh, right.
Not that one, please.
Okay, this is like kind of unrelated, but they remember that one time, like those few times when like Ghost and others like leave you in a baby cradle and
Yes, I was gonna bring that up. I think that's kind of hilarious, but I can also see how it would be maddening when it happens. A blob in number 7 confirmed. Oh my goodness. Also, sorry, this level is actually really fun to me, even though it's the same thing over and over again. Like, for some reason I don't like Rocket much, but this level is an exception. I think Rocket's really fun to use in this stage. I don't know why, something about like the camera angles and everything, the way that you like leap out of the water with Rocket and then come back down, it's really satisfying. Also, this is one of the other reasons why we did Astro Twister 1 first, because we have Frenzy, so we can get that red ring now. Frenzy!
Oh right, Void is in the DS version. That was this one.
And I actually like Void, like a lot. I think it's actually better than Frenzy, but oh well. Imagine Unleash having underwater sections. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't, yeah. Jen's added them to the Unleashed engine, I guess. Also, Forces took him away. Well, no, Forces was put on Lost World, so I guess Lost World took him away, but Forces has underwater section code, and it uses it in one level, and only one. You know, Classic Sonic's chemical plant.
Alright, chemical plant.
It doesn't really work for Modern Sonic or the Avatar, from what I understand, like hardly at all. And you can't boost on the water, both of which are very sad things. I want to, I'm trying to get into code injection stuff. So Jeed and Skype have been into that for a little while now, and they're freaking masters at it now. They are amazing, especially like, honestly, Jeed is freaking talented with that stuff. Like,
oh right, he made the double jump mod and like the added
it. And he made he has a mod where he's able to get like UI stuff to show up in Lost World. He like found the function that shows up like a message box. So he's able to actually have the game just at random points in the game like bring up messages and tell you things like, hey, whatever. And he uses that for some dead
you like
keys.
glitching out?
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't, I'll crash the game.
And then he actually could, I guess, if he wanted to.
Yeah.
And Scythe was working on a mod for Lost World called Lost World Multiplayer that's syncing your player positions, basically, player 1 and player 2, like wirelessly, so you can actually play Lost World on the PC in multiplayer with 2 people, which is amazing. Also, sorry, let me interrupt myself real fast. This red ring is by far the hardest one to get in the game, so you might have to try this a few times. You're supposed to use a laser wisp there, like in the way that I did, and then you're supposed to use the second one. I'm actually gonna pause a few times here. Okay, I'm landing over there. Okay. Nice. Okay, freaking nice. That was really good. I don't usually get it the first try. That red ring is freaking awful. They have, you're supposed to use 3 laser wisps there, and you use the first one in the way that I did, and then use the second one to bounce off of the second box, and then bounce around in this, I don't know how to even explain it. You like bounce around in like almost like a, triangle pattern. And then you do that again with the third one, and it's so ridiculously precise that it's borderline impossible. It's really, like, it's much easier to just do it the way I did. Alright, oh jeez.
Why are you like that?
A different misspelling of coronavirus is trending on Twitter for the 4th day in a row.
Oh.
Do people... Alright, I don't want to bring this up again, but because I already mentioned this yesterday, but like, I don't want to say the coronavirus isn't a big deal, right? Well, what is it actually? COVID-19, I think.
Yeah.
I don't want to say, oh, it's not a big deal, right? Because of course it's easy to say that when you don't live, you know, near where it's at. I know there's some cases that are in the U.S. now, but it's, you know, it's the minority, right? Most of the virus is mostly a problem in China, right? And look, okay, if you're elderly or if you're a kid, you know, or you're someone who has like a weakened immune system or something, then yeah, that could be quite bad for you. But to be honest, from what I'm reading and from what I'm seeing, it just really doesn't look like it's that big of a, like, it doesn't look like it's a big epidemic to me. Like, the media's making it sound like it's the end of the freaking world. And it really is, it's really not, like, as big of a crisis as people think.
Isn't it just like a tiny bit worse than, from what I've gathered? Like just a little bit worse than
It has a higher mortality rate than the flu, slightly. And more people have died from the flu currently in the past year than coronavirus, but that's of course because it's still fairly new and, you know, it hasn't necessarily spread that far yet, and I can understand the argument of that. I'm certainly not, like, okay, I need to give a disclaimer, I guess. I'm certainly not a, you know, medical professional or anything. So don't, like, take what I'm saying as though it's, like, you know, truth. Like, take it with a grain of salt. I'm just a guy who's just hearing about this and just using what I believe to be common sense. So I could be very much wrong. It could be disastrous. It could freaking be the end, you know, whatever. But I really think people are overreacting. I've seen so many events that have been canceled and so many things that have been happening that's like, didn't really need to be. I mentioned previously that the other day we tried to get a mask for, we were going to mow the lawn, and the one that we had was like old, and it wasn't, we wanted a new mask basically. And we couldn't find them anywhere, right? Because it all sold out. Because people are scared about the coronavirus, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta get a mask to protect us," and the masks don't even work like that, right? I said this yesterday, but seriously, like, that's not how a mask works. They're supposed to protect other people from you. They're not supposed to protect you from the disease. Like doctors will tell you that if you ask them. But no, let's all get masks, everyone. There's a world shortage of masks. Yep. And they get more stupid when they're scared, which is what is what everyone's trying to do.
Just trying to scare people, and it's not that.
Yeah, I don't really get the point of it. I heard people who were talking about it, and they were like, "This isn't about politics. It's about trying to save people from this." And I'm like, "Who thought it was about politics?"
Yeah.
People are connecting it to China, I guess, and they're trying to do. I don't even know what the whole conspiracy theory is.
China.
Oh. I will add that to the list of things that Taz hates. Taz hates everyone equally. Anyway,
I hate equality. Wait.
Holy frick! People are gonna take this out of context and think you're serious.
Oh, yeah, okay, well, whatever. I've already been cancelled. I've said this many times before.
Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez.
They didn't email.
This run didn't happen. No one saw that. Taz hates everyone equally. He's not racist. But yeah, people are trying to like make it into like a political thing, I guess. They're trying to say like, I don't know, what's the conspiracy theory? Is it that China manufactured the disease, or that we did to stop China? I don't know. It's one or the other. I can't remember what the theory is.
I don't hate Mustache. There's just like no big Lavinia, and therefore I am mad at Mustache. Oh yeah, wait, there's like a mod for it, isn't there? Like someone made their own like custom
mods for Mustache. They do
exist. I love Japan plush because Glaceon exists in Japan.
Oh yeah, everything that isn't Glaceon has hates.
Yeah. So I hate. Never mind.
Okay. This level's not hard. I'm just being dumb. Let me actually freaking do this.
Blow up the bomb. Boom. Goes to dynamite.
Oh my goodness.
Too bad we
just brought back flashbacks of listening to Dynamite.
Brad, can you mod David?
Okay, mod David? Nani?
No,
unmod. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, believe me, he said Leafeon's back. Holy fuck.
Okay, wait, well, okay, Leafeon's good. So you get excused this once.
Yeah, you're excused. Only
DOD gets
this one
excused too
time.
because he thinks the same.
Weeb
But
Sonic.
still.
Hey,
Weeb Sonic.
my favorite type of Sonic.
Seal Sonic.
The Sonic that
Seal
has like a
Sonic.
body pillow.
Oh no.
Yes, it is cursed.
Why? Why would you curse us like this right now?
Because
Get the red ring.
I'm not gonna be
Hey,
able to. I'm
oh,
not gonna
great.
curse you as much as Seals did. So, China made the disease stop Hong Kong protest. That's the theory. Ah, okay.
Fuck.
Oh.
Goodbye, Plus.
Okay. You know that does make a little sense, but I don't know. I don't know if that happened. The thing is, it doesn't matter if it happened or not, right? Like, people are trying to make it all like point fingers at, you know, one person or the other, right? And it's like, it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. The issue is just that there's a virus, right? So let's just, we gotta do something about that, right? It doesn't really matter who started it.
Vaporeon does suck.
Okay, like imagine your house is on fire, and you're like in the middle of the house, and you know, as it's burning. What's more important right now? Getting out of the house or figuring out who set your house on fire, right? It's like, no, you do that after you're out of the house.
Yeah.
Right? So we don't... Calm the frick down. Plush Bros was hidden by Bryce Dallas. What did he say? Oh. I see. Oh, okay. He was spreading blatant misinformation.
Misinformation. Yes.
It's understandable. You could job to inventing a translator. No, don't stop it.
Who set the fire? As we are burned alive.
My goodness. Who started the fire? Flareon started the fire.
No, Vaporeon did because... Wait.
Because Vaporeon has a bad design, I guess. Is that why you hate Vaporeon?
No, okay, I like all of the evolutions. I like all of them. It's just that Vaporeon is like the least appealing to me,
I see.
I guess.
In that sort of way.
No, wait, no. Wait, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, what?
No! How could you even suggest this? Wait, yes, you're right, sorry.
No, okay, actually, like, Jolteon is the less appeal in that way.
I see.
Because it's like spiky. I can't do things with a spiky dog.
That's... wow. I suppose not, I didn't consider that. As Taz was never into the Zelda Zoras.
Oh,
yeah, I suppose so.
Or like Zelda. You know, do you
I
mean
love
like
this level, by the way. This level's freaking great. Okay, so this one's also really weird. So there's two paths. There's the left path and the right path. Both paths give you a red star ring. And also, there's actually a third path here that not everyone knows about. If you skip these rings here, you fly up here, and then you boost, there's the upper path. And this is where you get one of the red rings. And I think this honestly is really good level design. Like, a lot of it's, there's so many different pathways and it's all like well thought out, and it's just frick, I love this level. Anyway, this section gives you a red star ring, right? And if you go left instead, there's also a red star you can get there. So obviously that's bad for us because we want to, there's also one up here if you take the top path, but you can't do that if you take the left path, right? So obviously this is bad for us because we want to get that other red star ring, right? And we don't want to have to play the level again. Oh, jeez, it's lagging like that. So we're gonna try a trick here, everyone. Oh, jeez. Yep. We do it like that. So if you boost in that spot quickly enough, you can go back to the left path and get the red star ring that you missed. But it's kind of hard to do because you might end up dying. Because you have to be very precise about your movements. What? Sorry.
I was telling you to do.
Ah. Oh, I see. I see you're talking to now.
Yeah.
I missed one. The camera's kind of bad in this spot, honestly. They added the fountain to try to make it better, so you can homing attack it and it rages the camera when you do, but it's still not. Still could have been better. One thing people don't realize about this game too, though, they made this game for the Wii, right? And I know that's obvious, but I don't think people really realize what that means. They wanted it to support a bunch of different controllers on the Wii, including just the standard Wiimote. Like, without a nunchuck or anything, just the Wiimote horizontally. Imagine 3D platforming with the Wiimote, with the D-pad and nothing else, right? It's not good, right? It doesn't control that well. So they purposely, they knew that. So they purposely tried to keep the 3D sections to a minimum, right? Because they wanted to make it easier to play the game on any kind of controller, right? At least that's what I believe. Because honestly, like, it does really feel like they purposely were trying to keep the 3D sections to a minimum because of that. I can't think of any other reason they would anyway. But anyway, that's also why they had like the fountain in that section, for example, because you can't do camera control on the Wiimote. You only have D-pad. There is no right stick, right? How would you control the camera? With the tilt control? You know, there's not really a way to do it. So they, even with the Wiimote and the nunchuck, you can't really do it. I guess you could use the D-pad to control the camera, but that'd be really awkward and bad, right? Now with fish. Ugh, like I was saying. So they're trying to make the camera as automated as they can. This is the best 2D Sonic game. People say that to roast it, but honestly, it's a good 2D Sonic game. I don't see why it's a roast. Right, you scared me there? Yes. It scared me to do it too. It's a tough trick. Rad's going speedrun mode. I sure am. Rad's pro tactics. Yep. Also, this stage is one of the hardest ones for me to S rank, so we might have to try this a few times. I'm gonna try my best to do it the first time, but we'll see what happens. So, okay, first of all, you get these missiles, right? And if you hit the yellow missile, this one here, gives you a draw wisp if it hits against if it blows up, right? But if it blows up against one of those like bubble things, or against this container up here, which is what you need to get to hit the switch, then it doesn't give you the draw wisp. So you have to make it hit something else. There's a faster way you can do it where you have them all follow you, and then you have a yellow missile and a red missile follow you, and you have the yellow one blow up on the rocket, and then you have the red one follow you, but it's hard to do, right? Anyway, so here's where it gets really hard. When you gotta use drill here to get some points, because you can blow up these enemies here, and also you get color bonus, right? And both of those in combination give you a lot of points. But when you use drill, right, the boss becomes really hard to hit. He goes away very fast, and you end up usually screwing up and missing him. So what I've noticed, like, it seriously is way harder to hit him than it looks. It probably looks like, oh, just follow the trail, but I swear, you have to play it. It's a nightmare. You really just can't hit him unless you get lucky. What I usually do is I drill and hit those enemies, and then I try to hit him with the Droas, and I usually miss it, and then when I do, I just hit him 3 times normally, and it seems like it's still enough points to get the S rank if I do it fast. But if I don't do it fast enough, we miss the S rank. So that's what we're gonna do. That's my sort of strategy here. I'm gonna try to do the faster missile thing this time, but on this one it's a lot harder to do it right. Okay, no, I did it right, but then I blew up the second missile by accident. Yeah, come on. Wait, it's nice that they made it balanced by making everything 8 directional in colors, and as long as this is the only thing with colors on the Wii where it was required, it's fine. I agree with all of that, yeah. The issue is more so when they do it in other games where it wasn't required, like Lost World and Forces, right? Because those games, you have more buttons, right? There's no reason why there needs to be so many 2D sections, and there's no reason why it needs to be more automated and all that stuff, right? So I agree with that, yeah. I missed it again. Okay, so let's try to stomp him normally. Ah, jeez. Also, you can drown if you, you know, just because you're underwater still. There are bubbles down there you can get, but you also get a bubble from beating him the 3rd time, so we're going to try to go for that, and hope we beat him fast enough. Stop, stop! Okay, we're good.
What if he doesn't want to stop?
he wanted to, so we're good.
Oh, okay.
But if he doesn't want to...
As long as he can...
Yeah, as long as Sonic is okay with it. So I think that's probably not the S rank. I think that's probably maybe A or maybe even B. We're gonna see. Yeah, it was an A. Okay, so we're gonna try that again. Also, I already have 99 lives apparently, even though I've been skipping a lot of the lives on the results screen. Because this game just showers you with lives. It won't stop giving you 1-ups.
Wait, you already have 99. Wait.
Yep, I'm not even done with it. I just already It gives you too many lives, honestly. We're gonna get Joel from that. Right, come on. Yeah, again, this is one of the harder ones to S-rank. Imagine a Sonic game nowadays using 8-directional controls for no reason other than supporting the gamepad of the controller you never use. That'd be silly. Exactly. Imagine if Mario Odyssey just randomly switched to 2D for some reason. Oh, wait. It sure did. I thought it was cool in Odyssey, though. Oh, I'm missing. This is bad. Oh, jeez. Really, the second round is where you get the most points from beating those enemies, because there's a lot more of them there. Where's he at? He's over there. This boss is awful. I can't boost. It won't let me. So I jumped off of an enemy. Okay. So if we can beat it with like 400,000 points, I think that's probably enough. So once you get the time bonus and everything. By the way, the game has in the X stage mission.lua, it lists out all of the S ranks just straight up as like numbers, like the S rank score requirements. Oh jeez. Uh oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again.
Real ragged.
So I looked at that a lot when I was trying to figure out you know, getting S ranks for all of this, because it's actually more helpful than just looking up like a guide, because a lot of times the guides don't know the exact number, even though it's dumb. Wait, no. Sorry, I spaced out there. Okay. Now, as long as this one doesn't blow up. Oh, we don't. It's okay. Something already hit it. So let's try to. Again, sorry about this. This is fucking one of the like harder levels to S-rank.
Hey, you said the word. I said the word. It's a funny
Oh,
word.
I didn't get that.
The word. The
It's one of the
word.
more difficult levels to S-rank. See if we can actually hit it.
I'm very mature, I'm sorry.
It is Oki, as they say in the business.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't. I hate liars. We've gone over this, Radfordhound. I hate liars.
I understand.
Do you want to be a liar? Do you want to be
no,
a liar, Rad?
But you would hate me
Well, don't
regardless.
stop lying.
Stop lying. Oh, drowning in money. Yes. You should bring this version of
Shut
Drowning
up.
back. I agree. It's really good. Alright, come on, let's go.
I hate
go.
truthers. This is Bluegrass at that. I don't hate truth. I don't hate truthers.
Oh, frick.
Wait. Number 7 says, I, in contrast, have a strong dislike for honesty.
I love those memes. They're increasingly verbose.
Yeah.
They're very good.
Those memes are great.
Ah. Oh my gosh. How are we drowning in money? How are we not? Let's wait a second for the enemies to show up. And so there's a lot of strategies to S-rank this. PSS has one where he literally just goes back and forth on the ground a few times, and then he shoots up into the sky, and he almost always hits well, to the upper portion of the level. I think he always ends up hitting the boss with control wisp in time, so that's cool. I tried that out, and for me, I wasn't able to pull it off properly, because I'm stupid. But I can't boost again. Ah. Okay, we'll get it this time. I have a feeling this is the one. Let me just concentrate a bit here. Sorry everyone about this. Again, this is the hardest one for me. Most difficult. Dang it. Frick. I laughed so hard. No! The joke just it's recursive, it never ends. The journey music is so classy, you imagine Sonic is drowning in money. Oh, I see. You're so sick of saying again, the 2D sections, all Echo the Dolphin was 2D. Oh my gosh. Sonic 2 was entirely 2D. Oh wait, that's
why I hate Sonic 2.
Sonic
Oh,
1
wait.
was
No, it's still 2D, still 2D.
That's right, that's true. Okay, I actually hit the boss this time.
Number 7, why?
Oh. You already set it up? Oh jeez. Oh, isn't that the one, what's the verdict? His cruelty knows no bounds. It's hilarious. It's not. Okay, here we go. Go up, go up, go up. When we hit the switch, we'll be fine. So we'll get a bubble.
Oh yeah, I need to finish my inward pass.
Oh yeah, you're working on the mod. Or...
No, I was saying I need to finish my inward pass. I only.
Oh.
I...
All right, you only made the little preview for us.
Yeah.
You know, it's pretty hype. You know, it's gonna be in theaters soon. I think it'll do really well at the box office.
David, why did you say ew?
Think to the furry thing? I don't know. No, hit the thing.
Mr. Krabs! Hi, Mr. Krabs!
This boss is awful. Again, it's the hardest one. The most difficult one's S rank. For me. So sorry about this. Once I get it, we'll move on. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Come on. I have a kid. He's already finished it. No, he's making a new improved version.
Yeah, I'm making
Mario colors. Tomorrow.
Mario color.
No. Sonic Colors not entirely 3D. Mario Odyssey not entirely 3D. Pepsi Man. See, Pepsi Man is objectively the best game.
Yes, best game ever.
Like, it doesn't matter what dimension Pepsi Man is in. It's thinking fourth dimensionally.
So first of all, we all Mr. Krabs. What do you think about Sonic Colors on your fully underwater Nintendo Wii?
It's great. Oh, I actually hit him twice with Joel. That's harder to do than it looks. Don't
yeah,
well,
I'm gonna update everyone's intro. Wait, no, Plink. Wait, oh, you're talking about the robot.
Yeah. The frick.
What should I add to this? Okay, well, first of all, please tell me that.
Have it hit something? There we go. This is really bad how I'm moving misses around too, but as long as we get the S-rank, I don't care. Let's speed this up, by the way.
John, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up. That's not Wave Ocean.
It's close enough. It became a different song.
I think it became like my own original thing.
Nice, you can copyright it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I actually got it. Okay, good.
Oh,
so that should help. That's it. 400,000. That should be it. Okay, please be the S rank.
Look at that crying. Oh my god.
Let's get some
crying
rings too,
emoji.
because...
Ugly.
What looks ugly?
The crying emoji David posted.
Oh, I know the new emojis look bad. Yay! Okay, now I have accidentally hit restart before on these stages, so we're gonna make sure we don't do that.
David says, "I know a game about Anthro
that was almost difficult.
Oh,
it's the wrong cutscene. Sorry.
Let me talk.
Sorry.
Okay. David says, "I know a game about Anthro animals fighting against mechanical enemies in a cartoon environments. Toontown Online, baby."
Toontown is my favorite. I never actually got to play Toontown, I don't think. Before they shut it down.
Play Toontown Rewritten.
I'm totally pleased and a little nauseous. I just grabbed. Oh, jeez, why? Okay, this is actually my favorite stage in the game. Like, it's just really fun. The music's freaking awesome. It's so creative. I think my favorite zone overall is probably...
Creative? Very creative.
As for individual stages, this one's awesome. And it's gonna lag like mad as I try to play it, so that's great. Glaceon is awesome, I agree. Toontown is a god tier MMO.
Slam.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
It's actually really fun, honest. Like, unironically. Yeah, no, Red, do you know about Toontown?
Oh, I do, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, it's like Club Penguin rewritten. Except
yeah, I didn't realize it was like the same.
Like,
wow, that's impressive. They were able to recreate.
There's also like Town Clash or something. I know there's like an alternative to Toontown rewritten, but I forget what it's called.
This is where the logo gets really fun, by the way. Nice. I'm listening to you, by the way. Sorry. That's cool. Yeah. I need to play them sometime. Sorry, I love this part where you run over the moon, right? And then you run around the rings of Saturn. And then you homing attack a bunch of asteroids, all while this freaking beautiful music is playing.
Show the head of the mini head, and I'm gonna do things with the moon.
Oh, I should have figured that out more quickly.
Oh yes, David, that was good.
The moon is mine.
Thanks
no, it's not. No one owns the moon. It's the moon. You fool! That's where you're wrong.
I
look very closely. And then someone like looks with like a whatever, like a telescope, and it has like a text on it that says, "The moon is mine, you fool." You're like, what? It's impossible. How did? Something's wrong with my telescope. Something's wrong with your brain.
Oh.
You're not thinking fourth dimensionally.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to pull a Mario and...
Understandable. Oh, frick, he died. That's unfortunate.
I didn't realize.
Oh. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just not gonna risk that.
Wait.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so this one part at the end of the level, though, almost... It's not as great as the rest of the level, I'll say that. I do love this anti-gravity part, I think that's cool. But this part here, that you have to wait for all these like things to come in and out, right? And I don't like that so much. There's a way you can double jump and land on that on the right there right now, which is cool, but I'm not gonna try it because it's easy to screw up and die. It's easier to do it the intended way, which is to just fricking wait forever for this, and then go over to the left here. And now you're anti-gravity, and then you wait for that to come out, and yeah. Okay, I sometimes die here, so okay, we're good. So they took the Nintendo engine, right? But they added like a Hedgehog engine sort of light field stuff to it. Look at this. When you stand over here, it's not like it's green. Like it kind of glows green a little bit, and then when he comes over here, he comes back to normal, right? That's one of the things that they sort of added, I guess, to it. They kind of made like they tried to simulate the lighting a little bit, with like the light field and all that crap. It's much simpler in colors. They don't have a proper light field. They just have, sorry, I don't even need any of the lights now because I have 99, so I should just hit start from now on. Anyway, it's much simpler. They only have shapes. So they have, like, predefined boxes and circles and stuff instead of, an array of a ridiculous amount of dots that are interconnected in a complex fashion, like the actual Hedgehog engine does. But it's good enough to where, for a Wii game, it looks gorgeous. Oh, jeez. Toontown made Disney... Wait, what? The real official Mr. Krabs on YouTube.com. Oh, it's not a very well-known fact. I see. I have to put this in the history books. This level's also pretty fun, actually. There we go. Worst level, here we go. Oh, really? I actually like this one. I mean, it's not a great level, but I think it's fine. Alright, here we go. Well, it certainly is, it feels like more of a budget level, though, right? So I get that. Because it's literally just like Asteroid Coaster where they put boxes and stuff everywhere, and it's kind of like, ah, well, that's... But at least it's kind of fun, in my opinion, though, compared to, like, Sweet Mountain with the elevator. Gosh. We just have to sit there and wait forever. That's not fun. Okay. There we go. And get up there and then eat. And then hopefully that'll be the S rank. Yeah, cool. Oh, he's back. It has all the blocks, movement, all screen springs. It's perfect. Oh, I see. And it's fully 2D, but most of them are, I guess. It's definitely worse over something like that. Oh, yeah, that would be bad. This level is this level's laughable.
You're laughable.
I see. So this level is literally you just run around in circles in Saturn's rings, and
right, it's the level.
and then it just ends in like when you play it normally, you can beat it in like I think 5 seconds or something like that. In fact, I'm gonna do a normal run through of it after I get to the Star Rings just to show you what it's like, because it's really funny. It only takes slightly longer when you do it like this. Oops, I missed the switch. We'll get it the second time around. Yeah, there we go. It blends in with the environment, honestly. You don't even like notice it's there. Which is kind of bad because you're supposed to notice it, but the first time I played this I was actually confused. Whoops, I missed it again. Okay. I think I'll still get the S rank though, but... Because this one's not that picky about the S rank, but... Yep. Okay, so I'm going to play that again. After this cutscene.
This is random, but is it just me or do the Mortal Bugs look more cartoony?
What is this?
Maybe it's like the
In that
animation,
level?
but
Maybe.
This is where he converts them into the strange.
yeah. I think it's the same model. It's just like the animation is.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
more
well they made
cartoony.
them look a lot more like edgy in this game than they do in like Gens, for example, or the original.
Oh yeah.
They tried to modernize the Bugs. But, okay, that's what I really like about this game actually. There's a reason this game feels like a modern Sonic game,
Get him out.
right? It is like they actually tried to
You'll have to excuse me, buddy.
take old things that made Sonic good, right, and then like
Generator to shut down.
make something new out of them, not just do the same thing again. So it's not just Green Hill again, it's not just Cosmic Sonic again, right? There's new stuff here. Like the Motobugs are back, yes, but they have a new design and they're used in a different way. They have different attacks and everything, right? The Bombers are back, but it's a very similar thing, right? There's a bunch of new enemies as well. I don't know. I love the way that they do this.
Sonic is sorry, Mr. Krabs. Sonic is either 15 or 16.
I'm gonna play this one
Canon
again real
is not
fast.
like non-existent. Non-existent.
So I just want to show people how great this level is. So that was the S rank run of this level. Let's play the level normally. You do this, and then eventually a switch appears, I believe. Or maybe you have to beat enough enemies before the switch shows up or something? I don't remember, actually. Huh. Yeah, am I just going in circles? No, I'm not. Okay. You just keep running for quite a while, I guess, and then eventually you hit a switch and then you go to the end. That's the level. It's great. It's just like Sonic Forces.
Haha, that's funny Forces joke.
Thank you. I'll give Sonic Colors credit for making the Motobugs a bit more of a threat. Well, they made them look more, deadly anyway. This stage is also neat, I guess. But I kind of hate that you have to wait for the lasers. Not a big deal, but I'm impatient. I want to go fast.
Alright. I don't like how
I don't freaking know. Okay, let's go. This is cool too. Oh jeez. Let's just jump up there like a normal person would. Okay. As if I'm a normal person.
I'm not a normal person.
That's a good thing though. Normal people don't change the world. Wholesome music, please.
I mean, that's true, I guess. I mean,
Good thing we're not normal.
No, we will
Double
do not.
boost. Oh, sorry, triple
Oh, right,
boost!
Sonic does say that.
Yep. I love it.
Sonic skateboards on the McDonald's. Oh.
Somehow I know what you mean. Like, I shouldn't know what you mean? Like, that should just be a random assortment of words to me. Yeah.
Sonic skateboards on the McDonald's.
Sonic
The
skateboard McDonald's.
The McDonald's.
Just there's one McDonald's in the world. One McDonald's globally.
Davidson, by the way.
Oh, nice. You gotta give credit where credit's due. What is the worst Sonic game? No Sonic game is the worst. And then number 7 it said, if you mean worse than being bad, it's subjective to opinion. Yeah, I was gonna say it's subjective. There's no objectively well, I don't know. I mean, maybe you could argue like one of the spin-off, like I don't know, whatever. Freaking. Maybe you could argue Sonic Schoolhouse is subjectively, whatever. You know, I don't know, but maybe you could try to argue something like that. But I don't. There's not really such a thing as an objectively worst game, generally, right? It's all subjective. It's up to opinion, right? With that said, though, I guess what my least favorite would be, you know, I want to say Secret Rings, but I think if I go into like spin-off territory, I can find one that I like even less. I don't know. Secret Rings is probably my least favorite mainline game, just because I think controls are really important in video games, especially in Sonic games where you have to go fast.
Anything for it.
Yeah, in any game, but especially in Sonic games, in my opinion, because with Mario, if the controls are a little bad, it's like, who cares, though? All you're doing is jumping on blocks, you know what I mean? So it's like, it doesn't usually screw you up that badly, as long as you can still move them around enough, you know what I mean? In Sonic, it's like, if the controls are bad, you're gonna be racing through levels at, 400 miles an hour, and you're gonna fly right off the side over, you know what I mean? Like, so you can't control it. So it just becomes almost unplayable, right? Uh-oh, that was bad. Can I go like up there? I think I can. I think we can save the run. Hang on. This never happened before. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. It actually never did, but anyway. This is so creative, by the way, having little pools of water that are floating because it's in space. It's like no gravity.
Right, yeah.
It's like, frick, that's good. But then there is gravity because you fall. But anyway.
Whoop, there goes gravity.
Well, there goes the rules of physics. Who are we kidding? We never had physics in Sonic.
Physics in Sonic the Hedgehog? Well, dope.
That's not right. That's not what Sonic would do. That meme is dead. We murdered that.
Well,
meme.
you
Don't
said
remember?
you said Harambe earlier, so I mean I get.
Oh right, yeah, you that's true. You have privileges.
Yeah.
It's just.
It's
fair.
only funny when you do it. Wait, I mean it's only not funny when you do it.
Ah, right. You had to correct yourself swiftly. Like a quick adjustment to our
With
service.
as a, never mind. I don't know what I was trying to do.
We made a quick adjustment to our terms of service. Brad is canceled. Like it says that on the Twitter terms of service now. It's like, oh, sorry guys, it's just terms. You agreed to it when you make an account.
Yep.
Seems Secret Rings is also on Rails for the most part. Yes, it is. Which I don't. I mean, all right. In moderation, it's okay. Like, obviously you have to kind of automate things a little bit in 3D Sonic, because, okay, hear me out, right? If you have no automation at all, you get, like, Sonic fan games, essentially. You get, like, Sonic GDK
yeah.
or whatever, I guess.
GDK
Like,
so
wait, no, even GDK has some automation, but, yeah, GDK is really clunky, I agree. I guess you would... I don't know what a good example is. Some people would say you get Sonic Utopia, and kind of, yeah, but not really. It's I don't know how to put this. Like, okay, loop-de-loops in 3D, right? They don't really work in 3D, because, like, in 2D you just hold right and you go over the loop, right? If you don't have enough speed, then you don't get over it, but you can go back and get some speed, right? And it's fine. In 3D, it's not that simple, because you can fly off the dang loop, right? You can try to fix that by putting railings on the loops, but then you have to do that for every single loop, right? And it still doesn't feel right. You still have to, like, kind of move left and right a little bit as you're moving forward, and the camera has to turn with you, and it makes kind of motion sick, I guess.
You know,
And
I don't like what you're doing to
it's
my
not
friends in there.
it's not the same
messed up.
as
So I'm gonna
to
mess
the
you up.
you know, it's not as effortless as it is to go over loop to loop in
That's right.
2D.
I'm stretching. You got a problem
So they have to
with that?
automate a little bit to try to make
I wanna
it,
be able to fully
try to
enjoy
recapture the
taking
same
you
feeling,
apart
but in
without
3D,
some poor
right?
muscle slowing
A
you
better
down.
example, I think, is actually probably the homing attack.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Jumping on enemies is
Of course,
extremely
you
easy to
wanna
do in
run away,
2D because you just
please feel free.
jump on the enemy, right?
No
But in
shame in
3D, it's a lot harder to aim and
Maybe
land
a
and
little
everything
shame.
properly. Even if you have great controls, right? Even like Sonic Adventure, it's kind of hard to land on the enemies because the hitbox isn't that big and all that. You know, it's just kind of tough to land exactly where you want to land. So they you know, added in a move that kind of automates your movement when you hit that jump button, right, to pull you towards the enemy that you're trying to attack. It's called point attack, right? You know, that's automation. But you know, it's necessary to make the gameplay to recreate the same feeling in the Breed. So I do think some automation is necessary in some games, but obviously when you have the whole game basically be nothing but automation, that's where you go too far. Secret Rings is very close to just being fully on rails, yet it expects you to do things that are very precise and very accurate, and it expects you to do it with motion controls, which is bad. Let me restart this battle because I need a rocket there. And yeah, it's frustrating to play. It's especially frustrating to 100%, which I did! I hate myself. But I'm actually kind of glad that I did it because I can say that I did it. You know, it's like... That's a thing I don't think a lot of Sonic fans have done because no one's that patient. Well, also they value their sanity. You recommend playing through Act 2 in the boss fight mechanics? Sure. I'm not going to be playing through Sonic Colors DS for this marathon because I'm just doing the, I'm not doing the handle games in this one. But I have played it before, if that's what you were asking. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was actually my first, it's actually technically my first Sonic game. But I never... Okay, so I've said this on the stream before, but basically, there was a, what Taz said. The Nintendo channel was a thing on the Wii where you could download DS demos, right? The DS had a thing called DS Download Play where you could like go in there and you could download stuff from other systems that were nearby or whatever, basically. The Wii had a thing called the Nintendo channel where you could go there and you could send some DS game demos to your DS basically and then play them. And we used that a bit, and one of the demos they had was Sonic Colors DS. And I'd never played a Sonic game before, but I had heard of Sonic, you know, and I was like, I'll try this out. And I loved the heck out of it. It was incredibly fun. I must have played it demo 100 times. It was wonderful. So I was like, man, I wanna play this game, right? Yeah, the first full Sonic game I played that wasn't a demo was Sonic Colors on the Wii. Because I wanted to try out the full experience, and we had a Wii, and I was like, hey, why am I, you know? But the first, I guess, experience was the demo of Sonic Colors DS. Anyway, obviously I have the full Sonic Colors DS now too, and it's a great game. I love it.
You did it!
It's kind of short, but it's fun as heck.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
You're like the ship tilts realistically in this boss depending on what supports you take down.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's a really nice touch.
One that's, you know, less evil than this.
Then Sonic laughs like it's the funniest thing he's ever heard in his life. Tails laughs too because it's awkward if he doesn't laugh.
So, are all the aliens getting free?
It's like being with a friend and your friend, like you say like, man, I did the thing, you know, and then they think it, and then for some reason, like, it wasn't that funny, but the person on the other end of the call or whatever was like, you know, just like losing their mind laughing. You're like, and you're like, it's not that funny, but I have to laugh because if I don't, then it's exactly. just kind of go along with it. Also, by the way, right now is a great time to get a sandwich. I'm dead serious. These cutscenes. This is gonna be about 5-10 minutes if I remember correctly.
Sandwich time. I would actually go and make one.
Nice. The planets are free. Was there any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
Great job, buddy.
The Wisp dance. Dude, we are the party, you know. I like that they recreate the first shot, but in a different area now.
We can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
Don't call me dude. It's not cool when you say it. It's only cool when I say it.
True.
Oh, okay.
Well, good job to
Also,
inventing a translator
they
that allowed us to
have
speak to the aliens
Tails
and
try to,
figure out
like,
exactly what we needed
tell
to do
Sonic
so
what he
that
did to
we're
help
not
in the plot.
looking like
And I don't know how I feel about that entirely. Because part of me feels like it's almost a little out of character for...
Good point. Either way,
I don't know. I guess it's not. I guess it's in character. It just feels a little bit like they had to explain to the audience, hey, Tails isn't useless. See, he was useful, see? You know, and it's like maybe if you conveyed it better, you wouldn't have had to say that, because people would just notice that when they play the game, right? But, I don't know. But it's fine, and what he's saying is true. He did actually help in this game by getting the translator and everything. He actually did his part. In later games, Tails does nothing. And if you're not done with your sandwich, by the way, don't worry. There's another 2 cutscenes here.
That fool Sonic thinks he's won because
That fool Sonic! I forgot he says fool.
well, the mind control
That fool. Wait.
That fool, Sonic. He thought it was really over, didn't he?
For a split second, I thought you were doing Japanese. I don't know why.
Oh.
You just had to, like... It sounded like you were trying to do the accent or something. You're too slow.
Bravo.
I am. Rad, can you press tab? Use, no. Rad said 100% should take 4 hours last streak. No, I swear. I'll beat it in this stream.
Yes, I'm talking
Rad,
to
please.
you. There's nobody else here.
Wait, does everyone actually want me to hold tab?
Why haven't we fixed your voice chip yet?
Mike Pog voices like Mr. No, I did not say Void Seal.
What does that mean? Oh, never mind. In a few seconds, it won't matter.
If everyone actually wants me to skip it, I will, but I don't think everyone does.
Don't. Please.
I...
Let them suffer. Let everyone suffer.
Taz is pro suffering. The last lap. That was the last lap special. Oh, robot.
Oh, robot. Don't
That is
skip.
true.
Let
Yeah,
them
how
suffer.
did he...
Brad, let them suffer, please.
Yeah, yes.
What do you
push,
want,
use
Santa?
everything.
What do you? Brad, can you unmod Santa real quick?
Hey, I'm gonna have to unmod everyone in this stream, apparently. Remember that arm from the robot that ended up in the thing at the beginning? It blew everything up. Oh no. Look at this cool cutscene Larsa made. He's on the moon! How do you like that? Which, by the way, the moon is not shattered, but anyway. I love how you can see the flames of Tropical Resort. Like, Tropical Resort is on fire right now. Holy frick. Are you done? Wait, you are done? Not yet, but I've only got terminal velocity and I'm almost done. What the frick? Yeah, I'm very close to being done. I told you I was serious. You didn't believe me. Why does he do peace sign when he says that? Name one!
What are you talking about?
And then he's like, oh. Robot's like, wait, pay attention, pal. And he slaps him on the back. And then he's like, my voice, it's back! And it's the most annoying thing you've ever heard in your life. My voice, it's back! Alright! There's the sweet song. My turn for us to snow and love. And then Eggman facepalms and says, now I remember why he changed his voice chip.
Why we changed his voice chip.
That's, honestly a good burning joke. But
I will crush Sonic.
they make Cubot so freaking annoying in this game. I know it's on purpose, but man gets an A for effort, that's for sure. I'm sorry, you can tell I've played this game too much. I don't like those cutscenes, but anyway, there's another one, guys! So if you're not done with your sandwich, don't worry about it. You can make a second one.
Yeah.
You have enough time to do that.
Yes, make 2 sandwiches.
Yeah, just have another. Eat the first sandwich and then get a second one and then eat that too.
I feel the ground shaking under my feet and see plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives. Yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like Eggman's hairline?
This is
in
not
the sea?
making jokes time. This is heading for the space elevator time.
This is running
Which, by the way, is an interesting line because they
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
can't stop making jokes,
Yeah, I'm running now.
especially in later games. Alright, now we get to play the game. I love this. Well, I love the concept of this level. You're running down, straight down the elevator that you used to get into this. That's freaking awesome. Sadly, the actual stage isn't that exciting, but it's pretty much just an auto-run section where you quick step, right? But frick, I have to say, I love the concept of this. This level is hard. Oh, yeah, it's the most difficult level.
Yeah, so the hardest level.
Yes, the most difficult, we have to say, or else I get in trouble with the FBI and also Taz.
Yeah. No, I am the FBI. I'm hoping with the uneasy on face.
Put that on the wiki. The FBI, there's a page called the FBI that's like Taz is the FBI. That's the entire content of the page.
I am the FBI.
He's my FBI agent. I knew it. So
I will.
so obviously this stage actually isn't hard at all. It's very easy, but the S ranking it actually can be a bit tricky if you're not careful because you have to not lose rings at any point basically to S rank it. Since there's not really you can't really have a time bonus because you can't really do this level that much faster. Like all you can do is boost or not boost, and it doesn't really make a speed difference anyway because you're on a set path at a certain speed. People don't realize that actually, but there's a lot of sections in this game where boosting doesn't actually make you faster. So this part, you can boost away from him. I'm just going to jump, and the reason I'm going to do it is because I'm saving my boost for a little later on to the level, where I'm then just going to burn it all the way to the end of the stage. So I hope you like watching this, because this is going to be what happens for a good 30 seconds or so. You're not done with your sandwich yet. Also, he punches the robots, which I think is a nice touch. Like, they actually just programmed it so that when anything gets hit by that object, it calls the object's damage function, I guess. And for Sonic, the damage function, you know, makes him lose rings and all that. Oops. Oh no, I lost my rings. We might still be able to get it, but I don't think so. Frack! Okay. Well, we're gonna do terminal velocity again. Sorry about that. I could have boosted a little earlier there. Okay, let me do it this time. So really, the only thing you have to do that's rank it is not lose your rings. Yeah, what did I say exactly? I'm like, we have to not lose our rings, and then I do. I'm like, oh. Okay, hopefully... Yeah. It is a little tough to not lose your rings there, but it's not that difficult. Boosting the arrow chasers before they fight. Wait, what? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, you're right! You can get, Wisp for doing that? I didn't know that. What the frick? Wow, okay, that's a nice touch. We're up to 3 sandwiches! No, I'm not degrading the color seamer. Yeah, don't go to that level. So we have no more quick step bonus now that we can get, so we're just gonna, boost. It gives us extra points too, which is very important. Yeah, that is. I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, if I screw up again, I'll have to do that more the next time. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is when the camera pans down this time, I'm gonna start boosting. It pans down in a few seconds. Like right around here. Hold up, come on. There it is. Right now. Okay, as long as I don't lose my rings, it should be fine. So don't lose your rings. Let's go. If you run on that boost, that's a problem. So I'm gonna try to keep it going. Okay, we're good. That should be the S rank. Yay! Alright, so... this is the final boss, after another cutscene. Now, this boss, I know this boss is hated, and for kind of a good reason, because they reused this freaking boss in Lost World and in Forces. They reused it twice, and every time they reused it, they made it worse. And it wasn't that impressive a boss the first time either, because it's really... It's just, you just run up to him and home attack him, and that's it. Right? So it's kind of, I see why people don't like the boss. That said, I think it's fine in Colors. In Colors, it's a great end to the game, right? Because the whole point of it is, you know, these wisps that you're freeing and everything, and then this boss allows you to actually use all of them against him, right? And it's a really great boss for this game, I think. The problem isn't the boss itself, it's that they reused it in Lost World and Forces, and then they made it worse in both of those games. Because in Lost World, they got rid of the wisp aspect of it, which reduces the whole point of the boss. And then in Forces, they somehow made it more automated and didn't even come up with a new design for it like they did in Lost World. So yeah, but I don't think it's that bad in colors. The only issue with it I have in colors is that it's too easy. And I think it's cool. I gotta be honest. The music especially, and all, right? One more thing, and I'll shut up. There's a reason I turned on the navigator in this, and there's only one reason. For this one hint right here. So, throughout the whole game, you have these navigator hints that you hit, and when you hit them, Tails gives you a hint about whatever it is that you're doing on the boss or whatever, right? This one, listen to this! Frick! That is... I think that's really cool, I'm sorry. It's a bit maybe over-dramatic, because there's, you know... But I guess because Tails is going down the elevator, right? So his kind of connection to you, I guess, is broken. And I just think that's so cool. Yeah, it like really adds. It actually adds like some depth to it because you're like, whoa, this is a boss I have to take seriously, right? Because I'm in the middle of. It just reminds you that you're in the middle of space, right? Running down an elevator, and Eggman is just desperately trying to kill you. Like he just straight up is trying to murder you. He's not even thinking about how he's gonna get out and survive it, right? Because the whole thing's blowing up as we're going down this. Oh, and so is Dolphin, apparently. Oh, jeez. Eggman doesn't even care. He's not even thinking about that. He just wants you dead. It's like, holy frick. Alright, ah, jeez. Well, that was bad. I think I'll still be able to S-rank it though, because I don't think the rings are as important in this one. I just have to not die, which could be a bit of an issue right here. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. Wait. Is that gonna go? Yeah, it's gonna go there. We're fine. All right. Yeet. You can S-rank it later since there's like text footage in here? Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll play this one again later too. Hit it. Oh, I got rings. Good, okay. Shout out to the music. That's lagging like mad, dang it. Me too. I love orchestrated instrumentals during the most parts. Especially when their mix is in the main thing like this. It's great. That's a trend with Sonic games that I wish would come back. I kind of miss it. I wish Dolphin wasn't lagging as much too, so we could actually hear it better. And also, I'm gonna beat this fast enough to where we're not really gonna hear the music that much. Sadly, but. Stop skipping, Dolphin. I agree. There we go. Stop skipping, Dolphin, jeez. I'm purposely gonna not hit him here so we can hear the dialogue. Alright, there we go. Gotta have fun with it. And Eggman is dead! He's freaking dead. Kill music you only hear a little bit of unless intention. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I missed the S-Ring! Okay, so we'll play it later with the Blob's texture pack. So that actually works out.
Oh yeah, you are doing that. I forgot that existed.
Yes. There's still some rings I still have to get to, so we're gonna use it with that.
Who turned out the lights?
Eggman dies. He sure does. This is kind of stupid, but like that's the line that plays. Alright, so I'm sorry. I know I'm like just gushing over this game. I'm like, this game's so good. But frick, the concept of this is also amazing, isn't it? Like, geez, the whole thing's blowing up. Like, everything that we just went through in this game is being consumed right now by a black hole. And Sonic's, like, on the elevator that's getting, you know, he's right next to this. So he's like, all right, let's try to outrun it. And he tries to freaking escape a black hole.
Haha. He
Like,
died.
He sure does. But that's freaking awesome. Like, they actually let you play it too, even though it's only 15 seconds and it's automated. It doesn't really.
It's no space.
It is. Uh-oh. I hit left and the game lagged and it dropped it. Alright, sorry. Imagine dying at this stage. Oh my gosh. There's also no rank for this stage, so the quickstep bonus doesn't even matter. I'm just doing it for fun, sorry. Oh jeez. It's coming! It's freaking coming! Knows how to go! That's bad. That's probably bad. Dolphin is having a bad day. Okay, ooh. Radhow, the frick did you... Yeah, I know. Radhow. I don't know. It's one of the best concepts since decade. Yeah, they have so many great ideas here. Unleash and Gens did too. I mean, honestly, these 3 games in total have so many creative ideas that they do with Sonic. It's just missing from the games. You just realized the last week Coaster Acts 3 to 5 feel way too recycled. Yeah, they do, honestly. I think you said that a long time ago. Sorry, I haven't been looking at Twitch chat much. Dolphin dies. Yeah. Dolphin is dead.
Sonic, are you okay?
Sonic is dead.
Yeah.
I can't believe you made it through that.
It's like, are you?
Like you thought I wouldn't.
Are you okay? What's going on?
Sonic died. Pushed into an elevator.
You don't sound that concerned about it.
Because I'm
Great
glad,
one.
actually.
Thanks, but I had a little help during that last part. Boom. This is actually the prequel to Sonic Boom. That's a bad joke. Delete that. Can we edit that out of
I
post?
didn't get it.
Good, because it was bad. This is the cutscene that has the binary on Tails' machine that if you, it's actually ASCII that says if you can read this you're a nerd. So if you want to screenshot that, if you don't believe me right now, here it is. Get ready. There it is.
He says, you are welcome.
I love that.
Yep, I finally got all the kinks out.
Especially because the people who made it, you know, the programmers were Japanese, right? So whoever like,
He says goodbye.
you know, the developers were. So whoever like decided to put that in there had to probably Google Translate it or just really sound it out. Cannot ban the broadcaster? Oh, you tried. Oh, okay. Sonic Color CG is way too smoothly animated. Yeah, maybe it's a bit too smooth, but honestly, I think it looks really nice. I'd love to see a movie in this style, or the Unleashed style.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you haven't gotten the chance to eat yet, go make a sandwich right now. Go do it. You will have plenty of time to make the sandwich, to eat the sandwich, and then to go make another one and do it again, and then make another one and do it again. And at this point, you can then have to go to the hospital because you ate too many sandwiches in such a small period of time. And,
Oh, yes, a little weight gain. Okay, I'll shut up.
It's Kashizuka. Destroy it. I'm kidding, of course. I don't actually hate it. Yeah, but you can blow up the people's names in this, which is fun for a few seconds, and then it gets kind of boring.
You just do nothing. Yeah. You just...
but
oh wait.
Honestly, it's a nice touch. I like it.
Well, I know what else is a nice touch, right?
No.
Okay.
Straight.
Just okay.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
If you don't want to, I want to force it. Glaze.
The word "no" isn't used enough in the English language, really, if you think about it, because people are too. It sounds rude. So people don't want to say no.
Oh yeah, right.
It's like, do you want to do this? No one will ever say no to that. Well, that's not true. There are people who are blunt who will, but most people are gonna be.
I wish I was those kind of people.
Sometimes I do too, because like, I don't want to be rude, but sometimes, like, sometimes someone will be like, hey, I want to do this thing, and I'm thinking, no! But I'm like, well...
Hey, Rec, you put the entirety of Calgarn from SA2 into games.
Sorry. I just love how, like, immediately it went to, like, can you port the entirety of something? Just the whole thing. That's
the
easy.
Whole thing.
Camera programmer. Oh, good.
Can you put the entirety of Sonic 1 to gaming?
All of it. Every moment of it.
You know, even like the spike bug, you know.
Yeah,
like, you even needs all the bugs. All the bugs.
All of the glitches. You know the spike bug? Add that.
Yeah.
I wonder how no one noticed that in Sonic 1. They fixed it in a re-release, I think, but then the re-release isn't included in most of the re-releases. Like, well, hang on, they made a revision, and every time they like re-release the game, I don't believe they use the revision.
Yeah.
Because all the versions I've played of it, that I remember anyway, have the spike bugs still. Except I think probably on mobile, the Christian Whitehead version, because of course, he actually cares.
Of course he would, yeah.
Yeah, but... Story. Oh wait, hang on. Gotta break a few. Oh, there was also a third writer. I didn't actually know that.
Holy gee, who was it?
It was a Japanese writer.
Holy
that's why
gee.
this game feels like it's 80% puns and 20% good story. 20% was from that writer.
Yeah.
And then Lost World didn't have that writer, so it's just all puns. The puns have taken over. Also, I think it's actually a little more story than 20%. It's just a joke. Anyway, destroy the writers. Yeah, I sure did.
Them all.
You can take out your
In
hatred
real
of all
life.
these wonderful people
In
who
real
I'm sure are
life.
very talented in real life. Tuba. David played the tuba. I didn't know that. You never told me that, dude. Sure. There's the piano conductor. Here's the violins. Here's more violins. I don't want to break these names, because these people are... This soundtrack is so good. The harp. It's a feature. The writer didn't come back in Gens. No, you can tell. Gens basically doesn't have a plot. But it almost has a plot, and then it forgets.
Oh yeah, it did get its full plot.
Seriously, it has a story, and you're like, oh, okay, this is pretty cool. Oh no, I made that word cursed. Oh jeez, sorry. It has a story, and you're like, hey, this is pretty good, and then it just forgets that it was supposed to do a story, and and then at the end it's like, oh yeah, we were writing a story. I forgot.
Yeah.
And then they're like, let's have you beat the boss, and then the game ends. Also, they try to connect it to colors, which I thought was really weird, to be honest. But I guess it's fine. They had to try to explain how Eggman got out of space. And they're like, I was floating around in space after colors, because this game's connected to that. And and then I found the time monster, time eater, and I was like, that's it! My new plan! Oh, I don't want to destroy Marzo.
My new plan to destroy the world.
Yeah.
Eggman's new voice.
Oh, I'm sorry, I saw Takashi and I just had to destroy it. It wasn't Asuka.
Takashi. Get rid of all the Takashi.
All of the Takashis are dead. It's like, why? You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand.
Also, in this credit sequence, when you are done using Rocket, you don't skydive. So I wonder if they programmed a special variant of Rocket just for the credits. Huh. Software development, project support. A lot of people worked on this game. Bleed Izuka. Spike is the worst supposed to use in the credit sequence. Because you don't... It would work fine if you could grab onto the letters, I guess. But then... the point is to break them, I guess, so... Cry middleware. Good. It does make me want to cry, yes. Voice. Oh, wait, these are Japanese words. Sonic, stop, what are you doing?
Oh, a blob says you texted the credits and if you can play it again.
Oh, frick, yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, I will, don't worry. Is it the whole thing, or,
I don't know, he just said that he...
I should have just, played the credits with the texture pack on, sorry. But I'll do it again later, yeah. Junichi, yup, my boy. Yeah, sure, it's fine. I like that they say Wisp and then they have every Wisp right after his name. Like the guy who designed the Wisp. It's like, that's cute. Did he... Okay, so did the person who designed the Wisp, right? Did he just design the, like, art for them? Or did he, like, come up with the powers and everything, too? Because I wonder if he did the powers and everything, I wonder if he came back in Lost World or not?
Oh, yeah,
Because, like, Rhythm, it doesn't feel like it was designed by the same person.
Yeah.
Quality assurance.
Quality assurance.
Sega does have a team for that.
How did Forces
I'm sure he
get
did popular
through?
belief.
Joking.
How did 06 get through? They quality assured 06? I actually enjoy 06, but it's not...
Yeah.
It's not ready to release. It wasn't done. Now, to be fair, I think they don't... They have a quality assurance team, but that doesn't necessarily mean they listen to them. They have some people that they pay to, like... Well, they're paid to, like, give them a list of, things that they would improve, and then the devs can choose whether or not they actually want to fix those things. And a lot of times
whether or not
choose...
they want...
Right, well, because sometimes certain people, like, kind of nitpick, and, you know, they're realistically they have a time and a budget, and they can't make a perfect game, right?
Yeah.
So you can't fix every little issue that anyone encounters in the game, right? There's not enough time or money to do that, and it's not worth it usually to do that, right? So you have to pick which ones are priority, right? Oh, Aaron Weber, right? I keep forgetting he worked at Sega in 2010. Like, wow, huh? That was before he really was like the face of the social media and all that. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how much he had, how much he helped with marketing and stuff in this game, because he was the community manager apparently in this time. He wasn't like he wasn't doing marketing yet, I guess. Well, I don't know. What the frick does text proofreading? Oh wow, okay. They have 3 people who just did that. Dang. I wouldn't think you would need more than one, but okay. I wouldn't think that's for not releasing releasing at least on PC. Sorry. I wouldn't think they I'm just destroying Sega Europe. I wouldn't think they would sorry, what the frick am I saying? What I'm trying to say is, what is a community manager? What does he do? Is he just the person? Is a community manager just the person who like goes around and talks to fans? You know what I mean? Like during events, he's the guy who's like talks to people when they do interviews and stuff.
Hey guys, it's me, Aaron Weber.
Yeah, exactly. I think that might literally be what a community manager is, because I do seem to recall there being some interviews from like 2010 or whenever asking about colors and generations, and they had Aaron there like, yeah. So let me tell you about the game, you know. But that's the only time I remember seeing Aaron before, you know, modern Aaron. The classic Aaron and modern Aaron Weber.
Oh, a blob says, just, there's stuff until the very end.
Oh, okay. Well, I can hold tab as well if people don't want to. I'll play it again, it's fine. Might actually be right about being able to consider it in this thing. Yeah, thanks, I am. I made sure I was able to do it ahead of time. It was too so good, but dang,
he also wants
so long.
A blob also wants you to that you needed. Okay, you probably already know this, but close the game enable both in utility enable both build custom textures and free fetch custom textures.
Oh yeah, that's after I beat it, I'll do that before I restart it.
Yeah.
Playtesters, there's 3 of them. Okay. So they have they have playtesters and they also have quality assurance. What? Are they not the same thing? I guess. So what's the difference between the two? Like, so playtesters, I guess, just try to find bugs, whereas quality assurance tries to make sure the game is fun. I guess. Is that the difference? So they're both basically playing the game and saying what they think of it, but one is specifically looking for bugs and the other is that's doesn't really care much about bugs. They're just trying to make sure the game's fun. I think that's the difference. And then they're suggesting if the part isn't fun, they'll be like, remove Sweet Mountain 4. Just delete that from the game. And then Izuku will be like, no.
No.
Screw you in particular. Special thanks. Is this Sega of Spain? Alright, we gotta make sure.
Sega of Spain? Oh.
Sega of Spain. That is a subsidiary that exists. Physics by NVIDIA.
If you take out the S of Spain, you get pain.
Whoa. That's why I get chronic pain every time I go to Taco Bell. I don't know. I was trying to think of a joke. Tomio Tani. Nice. And Kenichi Toeki. They're both freaking good. Super talented. Sega of Moon. I agree. You idiot!
Moon.
I blew up the moon! Sorry.
How do you like that, Obama?
Yeah.
I blew up the moon, you idiot!
I love how that's entirely improv and he gets so into it. Like it's beautiful. I want him to voice every villain character in every piece of media from now on. I don't care if it fits. Just take my hand, we're going to reach for the stars. You're gonna have the opera version. Sailor Moon. I'm going to reach. You gotta do the harmony where you have the low singing and then also the high singing. Although they look pretty far, it's like a whole room full of people and they're all paying wow. Chief producers. Okay, Chief. If you're not done with your 3 sandwiches yet, you might be, then you must be a slow eater because that took a year. Sega, destroy that. This at the end here, I love how the credits thing ends here because they have all the words lined up, right? I can't help but agree. You have no choice but to stand. They all the words line up at the beginning, at the end here, and then they have the Earth show up, right? As the music triumphantly plays, and then Sega. Just in case you forgot who made the game. And then they're like, because you waited through all that, here's a billion 1-ups. Thank you for being patient, jeez. We don't need any of them, we already have 99, but that's... Oh, understandable test. Yep. Great line. Where's Sega of Africa? Sega of Antarctica. Wasn't there actually a Twitter account called Sega of Antarctica? Something like that? No, it was like Sega Virgin Island or something like that. It was a good Twitter account. Exactly, a blob. It's great humor. Also, I know the point is that Cubot is annoying. I know that's the point of this cutscene. But man, Cubot is annoying. I love stuff! Hey, what's the new? Oh yeah. Loved it! We saw Sonic this time. We never destroy Sonic.
Hey.
Hi. Look
Great.
at that star! And that one! And that one! And that one! Oh, look at that!
What?
This cutscene's annoying. I'm just quoting what he's saying.
You're annoying.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It causes are somewhat connected to this one cutscene. Yeah,
it's
it's only one cutscene. Anyway, so I'm gonna so we're not done with this stream yet. There's still a few levels we have to replay to S rank them and get the red rings. And a blob has made a texture pack that I've not yet seen that we're gonna activate right now for the remainder of the stream. So we're gonna check it out. And there's gonna be a few levels that I'm gonna replay that I don't actually have to replay just because I want to see how they look with the texture pack. So let me remember sandwich time. Oh, you got? Did you get your fourth or which sandwich are you currently on? I'm joking. Let me go see. So hang on a second. So there was something you told me to do specifically. Yeah, close the game, turn on custom textures, turn on prefetch. Right, that's what you said to do. Because if I don't, then it takes too long to load. Okay. So let me go find it. Load custom and prefetch. Okay, cool. Turn it on and start the game. All right. Yes. I'm hyped, honestly. Whoa, oh, wait, what does it say? Wait, frick. Okay, wait, should I restart it to read that? It's the one from the Lost World, holy frick. I think I need to restart it through with that said.
Oh!
You guys went by kind of a... Are you gonna do... I don't know, I don't... Probably
Oh, yeah,
not,
you
but
can
I
use
could
parts
if you
there.
want to. If you
I
want
mean,
to,
I
you
don't.
could. Calgun
Yeah,
2!
I mean,
But
I'll
actually
be fine
Sonic
with it,
Colors.
Wait, hang on.
Yes! Oh, you made the small logo. Oh, that's really good. Holy frick, I love it. It's beautiful. And you made it purple and everything. Oh my gosh, the editing. Oh, you changed the pictures of everyone. Okay. So they're all Calgon characters.
Boy, guys, amazing.
That's beautiful. I wish I could, well, I
actually
could probably
Sonic
see the others if I, make a new save or something, but wow, this is
Oh,
wonderful. Holy frick. Okay, so we're gonna play through. Oh, whoa, you made the, wait, is the joke here that it's like Spectrum or whatever because he made the sky, he made it use the sky? I don't know, I'm trying. Oh, you made it pixelated, like. Oh, this is neat. Yeah, you made it like every port of Tropical Resort. Nice. Well, the game's really chugging for some reason, but. Oh. Okay, so a lot of the textures have been changed. Yo, that's cool looking. I'm not sure I get what the like, what these are supposed to look like, but it looks kind of neat actually. Glaze Sonic. Yep, my favorite character.
Yeah.
Galgun. A Tropical Resort is more like Metal City from Sonic Odyssey. Oh, okay. I love the way the grind rails look. Actually.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay.
That's really cool. Grinding for points. Oh, you changed some of the score things. Oh my gosh, man. Special bonus. Oh, whoa. Oh, you changed a lot of them. Checkpoint bonus. Don't even need to change that one because it's already like a joke in itself. You get a bonus for hitting a checkpoint. Oops. Points for existing. That is exactly what that is, yes. Oh my gosh. This is wonderful. Thank you for making this.
Wait, did you change like checkpoint the bonus?
Yeah, he changed on the top right when I get points. It's telling me, like, I can't believe that.
Wait, this song.
Oh, did you make the pause menu like the heroes text or something? Hang on, something's up with the font. Huh. So I don't know why it's lagging so badly here. But it gets better as I go on through the stage. I didn't notice that you took a shower during the credits and you got a glass of milk at the same time. You took a shower.
Took a shower.
And you got a glass of milk. That's amazing.
Oh, well, says the text is now Sonic 1 event.
Oh,
Adventure
okay,
1 is
that's
font.
what it is. I see. Thank you. Grinding for points. I love that you made it more like just you tell it how it is.
It's fact, straight up
As
fact.
the X font. Ah, Cedric actually noticed.
That's amazing.
Nice. Yeah, that's actually wow. There's so many like nice little touches in this.
Grinding for
Grinding
Oh, I
for
did
points.
grinding. He's literally grinding for points. Huh?
Ha ha ha. It's actually a joke within itself. I missed the slam bonus there, but I think it'll still be okay as long as I.
Slam.
Yeah.
Jam.
Welcome to the jam. Yeah. I need to listen to the Space Jam theme on repeat for 3 hours now to atone for my sins. Ooh, don't mind the lag. Nice lag.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
He
I
says
made
the
it
only
myself.
cutscene texture edit is for the first in-game cutscene.
Oh,
Try that out.
All right, I can watch watch in the theater, I guess. Or
Oh, right.
whatever.
This game has a theory.
I think it is. Yeah, and the options satellite. There's
Yeah.
which I love that it's called it, by the way. Options satellite. Dang it! Why am I missing this red
I
ring?
love that.
Okay, can we take that one still, or do we probably have to restart again? But let's see. Ah, I got it. Nice.
Red, can you help me? Oh, I was gonna say, can't you help me, like, jump against the wall? Or
Yeah,
is that,
I
like,
was
only-
trying to, but it wasn't working. But I managed to get it. So that's cool. Options
Yeah,
satellite,
wall jump. I mean, wall jump. I mean.
By the way, Lost World has no way to rewatch the cutscenes. Dang it! Whoops. I'm just going
yeah,
at
it
the log
does.
here. I don't know if I'll get the S rank, but we can try it. I meant to get more points from drilling there. I think there might be a drill up here. Oh, actually, I meant to go up there. This might be bad.
Haha. Hee
Let's
Nay.
see. Let's see if I can. Hang on. Now we're gonna restart it. That's where the red ring is. You're looking for that? Oh yeah. A lot of them are hidden. Oh, it's lagging. Whew. I don't know why it lags so bad at the beginning here. Sorry. Like anyone would want to watch. That was cool. Pun entirely intended over again. Alright, that cutscene was bad, but honestly, I don't get why people hate that one that much. Like, that was just, like... I don't know, I guess I kinda like that one, actually, simply because of the fact that Tails makes this face.
Oh yeah, Tails is just like...
Sonic says, yeah, he's traumatized. I mean, he's just like... How could you? It's the same face that he would make if, like, Sonic, like, killed a child.
Oh!
He's like, how dare you, Sonic? And also, it's funny because right after that cutscene is when Tails snaps.
Oh yeah!
Like right after that cutscene
So
is when Tails is like, I'm
of your
tired of your crap. Yeah, your puns are awful. He's like, that's it, Sonic. Okay, I'm sorry, the lag is kind of throwing me off. I'm not...
You're kind of throwing me off.
I see.
I don't know how, but...
I'm just doing it subconsciously. To be fair, this level's also really hard to S-ring. But, like, I'm serious, like, I'm having a lot of trouble, like, playing this because it's lagging so badly. I don't know why it's lagging so badly. It's really weird. But, let me do it proper this time. Wake me up and he dies inside. Yeah, it's funny too because that was the last time that Tails felt like Tails to me. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, before Sonic made that pun, right? Tails felt fine to me, like in Colors and in early Lost World, he feels fine. But after that pun, right, Tails is like acting irrationally. The writers like write him in a weird way where he's like mad at Sonic, and Sonic's like, you know what? And he like decides to betray him and everything, and then he ends up getting captured and turned into a robot and all that, and he kind of tries to become himself a little more at the end of that game again, but then in Forces, they say that he lost it. I know it's a mistranslation, but, and he kind of acts like he lost it. He starts making no sense again and all this weird stuff, and it just doesn't feel like the Tails that we all know, right? So it's my, my game theory, right, that Sonic's pun was so bad that it mentally broke Tails, right? And we ended up, and he's not been the same since. He's been like, he's been trying to recover, but you know, his therapy sessions are only helping so much. So we have to divide Tails up into two different versions of Tails: the pre-pun era and the post-pun era, because there are two different variants of this character. It was that pun that made Tails give up on life. Okay, so we're actually, wait, are we going underground? Frick. Well, we are now.
Going to the underground from Undertale? The underground from Undertale we're at?
Funny joke. I didn't actually mean to do that there, but... Okay, I think there's a
We
drill
did
so you
it
go
anyway.
up here and you wall jump. Which is why I'm trying to do that. For the life of me, I can't seem to do it all of a sudden. Sonic, get on the dang wall. Can't you wall jump? Am I crazy? I think you can wall jump up this. And the game gives you a wisp for doing that. If I... Wait a second. Okay. Well, I need to get up there, so we'll restart one last time. I'll do it properly this time. This didn't take 4 hours. No, because I screwed up a lot. But it will take one stream. It did in my other save. Oh man, it looks... The lag mixes look so bad. I'm sorry about that. I know I've been doing that throughout the whole stream. Alright, so we'll get this red ring this time. Trust me.
And we will escape from the city.
I'll make it through, prove it to you. I gotta prove it to you, because no one believes me when I say we'll finish it in one stream. This will only take one stream. Did I turn off? Actually, I did. Xanic, yes. I have anti-aliasing off. I have the game only at 2 times the res instead of 3 times. I have no special effects on. I have everything set to the fastest possible settings, and I'm not running anything but OBS. And it still is lagging this badly. It's not just my specs either, because I can play the game just fine, even with much higher settings. Normally at 60 FPS without any problems. But for some reason, when I stream with OBS, right, it consumes all of my resources, I guess. And it just will not run at a good frame rate. Apparently it happened to Tails' channel too when they streamed it. And I assume they have a better rig than I do. So I think it's mostly an OBS thing or a Dolphin thing, I don't know. Okay, so what I meant to do was blow up all these bombs. And then spin around here some more to get some color bonus. Just get some points for existing. I'm sorry, we have to clarify it. And then go up fast. Yeah. And now that we're up here, get that red star ring. And then use the Droist to then go down here and hopefully not screw it up. Okay. And we're also gonna kind of take this rail slower. The CPU only has so many cycles encoding this, the stream data. Well, yeah, I'm streaming from my GPU, but yeah, I know what you mean. OBS is a beast. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're purposely gonna hit this red rainbow ring, and then we're gonna stop and go backwards, and then hit this one. No, go back, frick Sonic, no. Okay, that one saved me. Whew. Alright, we're gonna go here, and then hit that, and hopefully that'll be the S rank. This is actually a really hard stage to S rank. I know it's the first stage in the game, but for some reason it's really... There we go. Okay, nice. Alright, so we pretty much have to play through all Tropical Resort again, because you don't have enough, you don't have the wisp that you need to get the red rings the first time you play through it. Okay, so this is my strategy for this level, ready? You go here and you just exist for a while. Not even joking, that's the strategy. And you get points for existing. You just do that. Beautifully illustrated in a blob texture mod here. Then you go over here, and there's a laser wisp. And I want you to watch my score counter as soon as I activate this laser wisp. Ready? Just stare at it. You get a few points for going up there. Whoa! Okay, in Forces, see these platforms here that crumble? In every Sonic game before Forces that had breakable platforms like that. Wait, do you go underground here? Or do you use the... I don't actually remember. I think you... Yeah, you use the drill. Okay, sorry. You can probably tell this, but I practiced the first run-through of this a lot more than I did the second one. Sorry about this. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, in every Sonic game before Forces, even Lost World, right? Which is funny because Forces is based on Lost World. But anyway, there's a, you know, the breakable platform objects that they have, right? That crumble after a certain period of time. They have a parameter on that lets you, of course, set the amount of time, right? You can set how long they're gonna take before the platform will crumble, right? Not in Forces. At least not to my knowledge. In Forces, the time is just hard-coded. Every platform in the game crumbles at the exact same amount of time. Which is off. Oh, I meant to not do that. Okay, can we go up? Can we try that again?
We'll not do that.
We cannot. Okay. Ah, jeez. Sorry, we'll do it right this time. The strategy to exist. Some people have some troubles with this level. Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
That's a problem. Who complains stages are too short? Imagine if you were trying to do what you just did, but 3 acts were shoved into 1. That would have taken 8 minutes. Oh, good point. But yeah, they made it. The platform crumbling time is hard coded. So I found that really odd. I don't know why they decided to do that. I think the number is. Yeah, thank you for posting that actually. I don't know if that's actually the number, or if that's like the number to McDonald's or something. Knowing you, but it looks like the actual number. I've seen the actual number before. I should know it off the top of my head. I don't. At the underground section near the end, the right laser thing transfers you to the left. The left one takes you to the right. It trolls you. Okay. I figured I knew one of them took you right and one took you left, and I couldn't remember which one was which. Okay. That makes more sense actually. It's lagging so badly. I don't know why. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. So you get a lot of points just for using Wisp. Time to get cancelled. I get cancelled in real life. You regret saying that? No, you're good. Yeah. I know you were. I know you're joking. And yeah, obviously. All right. So obviously we already have this red ring. Oh wait, no, we don't. Well, yes, yeah, but it doesn't matter because we get points for collecting red rings, so we want to do that. So watch this. I think this is kind of cool. These like mole enemies show up that are weird because they never show up again in the game if I remember correctly. And blowing them gives you like a big amount of points, which is fascinating. All right, so I guess we want to take the left one. All right, and then we do this. Slam. Eat. Let's get the weird camera angle. Oh, nice! I saw the texture edit that a blob did with the smile. It's freaking good.
Wait, what?
No, numbers. I mean, you don't. You're awesome, seriously.
Oh, you mean oh, sorry.
Look out! This looks cool, actually. Alright, so we're going to take the top route this time. And you notice that I collected the second redstoring the first time I played the level, even though I said I was trying to beat it as quickly as possible. I probably should have mentioned this then. Whoops, I wasn't thinking. That's because this time we don't have to go back and get that. We can just take the top half of the slot faster, and we can get points from drifting and everything. And using the laser wisp. It just works out better this way. Lots of points for existing. 30 red rings to victory. It was just sitting on a bench. Oh yeah. I think that's kind of funny if you think about it. Just kind of put it. Okay, so this section, right? This level, literally all you have to do to S rank this level is just drill down here for a while. You get such a ridiculous amount of points for drilling down here. The S rank is guaranteed. Like it really is. I bet you could even die and then continue without restarting, right? The stage, and still get the S rank. Because there's just so many points you get from doing this. And then watch this after I said that I don't get the S rank somehow. Against all the odds. I break science. People are like, it's mathematically impossible to be this bad at games. And scientists are like trying to figure out, how did he do it? Getting some more points for existing.
Dude, all those points you get from exist. If only I got that many points from exist.
I wish so too. Like, imagine if I could just get it as like, you know, currency.
The high score of life.
Oh yeah. Just pay me for existing, please. Oh, there's a political joke to be made there somewhere. Don't do it. Someone will do it if I don't say that, and now someone will definitely do it. Frack! What have I done?
Oh, it's your fault. You caused this ride.
Dang it. Frick.
That's a lot of digging.
Yep, it sure is.
Digby from
Oh, bet.
Cross.
Hey, dude. Rad is Bernie Sanders. Oh, that's the political joke. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay.
Oh, there's no small enemies. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh.
No. I bamboozled you. All of you.
I'm far behind the shame for me.
What?
I don't think this is a blob. Oh.
Haha!
Hee.
That's actually a good joke.
Oh god.
Why?
I'm so sorry, Blue Red.
No.
Wait, is it Con or Sand? Wait, I don't know.
It's, well, Sand is like the normal one, but that's like the one you would actually say to someone. Goon is like I always forget. I think it's like almost like a cutesy way of saying someone you're like. It's like a more cutesy way to say it, I guess. So that would be the one that would be used in anime a lot of times. Not probably in real life as much. Rad Sands.
Please, son. Please. My
Sans
god.
Undertale.
Can you mod the blob real quick?
Okay.
Number 7.
We're just gonna unmod everyone in this. Every mod is gonna unmod another mod.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if YouTube like was so poorly thought out that it lets you do that? Like mods could unmod other mods. That would be catastrophic. Oh yes. It's also a thing.
Whoa, you got a life. If only I could
Sure
get one.
did. I already have 99. But I sure did get a life. Somehow I can't help but want to get more anyway, even though I know it literally does nothing right now. Okay, that should be an S rank. I mean, we had 1,000,000 points. Yeah, it was guaranteed. Can you mod me? No.
No.
Maybe someday, actually, I don't know.
Sonic, shut up.
Doggone it. Fake Taz, bootleg Taz, is so good at being bootleg Taz. My gosh. I almost fell for it for a second. Frick.
I did put like less than
Yeah.
like this than a millisecond.
Point. Yeah, exactly. Negative amount of time. As it's Sonic 2. Obviously. He hates everything that isn't Glaceon. Or related to Glaceon in some positive way.
I hate Sonic 2.
Wait a minute. You hate what?
Sonic 2.
I
hate Sonic
I thought you
2.
said I hate Glaceon somehow, and I was like,
What?
this is
No,
not Taz.
I would never say that.
I know. That's why I was like, did Taz get the coronavirus? I'm sorry.
And when's opposite day? When's opposite day? Hang on.
I don't know, actually. Oh, jeez.
I know it's an actual day, but hang on. Oh, I'm going to make it nonsense. I'll have to up. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
It
Getting a few points.
is on January 25th. We missed opposite day.
Frick! Well, better luck next year. The game lags a bit when you do that.
Beautiful. It wasn't built like cats at all. It was a real passion name.
Oh, I just can't tell the truth.
The truth from a lie. You would be a bad ding dong for protagonist.
Yeah. Could you just keep getting this Drolis and keep doing this over and over again, and then you would just get freaking infinite points? That's beautiful. I should try that and see if I can get 9. I should try to see if I can actually reach the limit of the score counter. Though it runs at 15 frames, it'll really look next gen. It looks so cinematic. Sonic 2 more like Sonic Boo. Okay, Sonic's fine again. He can live. Okay, so now we have Spike, so we can get the red ring we missed. It's the only reason we have to play the stage again. Nice. You know, I actually probably could have used laser down there to avoid having to break these boxes and not have to play the stage again. Or whatever. Too late now. Stop cheating using spikes. What?
You cheating by using the thing in the game. Stop it.
Red, stop pressing the jump button. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You cheater.
Cheater.
Alright. I literally didn't even need to get that because I already have the S ring, so this isn't even. All the mouths are new, even the normal mouth. You see the start of the X? Oh, really? Okay, cool. Thanks for pointing that out. I have to pay attention to that more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. It's new. Cool. Was the sign edited too, or just then? Yeah, this sign. It's got like a Sonic texture on it or something. That's cool.
Hey, what sign?
They're like arrow signs. Oh no, I guess they're not edited. It's just the texture of it made it look like it's like Sonic Quills. Oh, those boxes look good.
Oh, it is.
Cool, actually.
Very much. Hey, double. Oh, the sign has Sonic Riders artwork on it now.
So I guess we'll come up here later, yeah.
Brett, Blobsless, the sign has Sonic Riders out.
Oh, it does? Okay, okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because I see the board now.
Yeah, I didn't notice. Okay, that's, well, I did, but...
The Extreme Gear, not the board.
I don't know what I meant.
Extreme Gear.
Nice.
That is very extreme.
You can also say board, people know what you mean.
But Extreme Gear is the correct term.
That's true.
And if you don't use it, I will smite you.
Oh. I haven't heard you say that. We can add that to the, Bryce official dictionary. Yeah.
Dictionary. The Bryce test dictionary.
There should be, someone should compile a list of, oh, whoa, you changed a lot about this stage. Visually. Holy frick, what? Wait, what is this? So is it like, what is this supposed to look like something? Is it like corrupted with oil or something? I'm sorry, I don't know what the, what it's referencing.
Oh.
This is interesting.
Oh,
it's Oreos! Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Nice. We should have the, cream-flavored Oreos so we can get Oreo-flavored Oreos. That's a real thing.
Oreo.
I love the SID font being used. That's cool. Which, just now gave me notifications saying, you're live. You can manage the stream from your phone.
Oh.
Did the stream die for a second, or or was it gone the whole time, or like? No, because people were talking.
I got. Wait, yeah, I got a notification too.
Huh.
I guess it's
YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Like this.
I guess Twitch died.
12 a.m.
Huh. All right. Well.
Blob says go and select the stage and read the world map. Go and select the stage and read the world map.
Okay, we'll do.
World name, by the way. The world name, yeah.
Oh, because it'll explain the jokes, I guess, too. Perhaps.
Blue Core says, Brad, I get like 3 Twitch emails every time you stream.
Oh, jeez. Why does Twitch... Wait, only Twitch does that, right? Because that's really strange. It doesn't sound like it's a restream thing, because like other platforms don't do it. Okay, this one I always forget to do correctly here.
You corrected this. I reminded you.
Thank you.
You will. Don't die.
So if you sit here for a second, Spike starts shaking, and it always scared me. It actually still scares me because I'm not sure if that means that he's gonna like fall off if you don't keep moving. And somehow, out of all these years, I've been afraid of that, and I've never actually tested if that happens or not. It probably does.
Yeah, he does like shake.
He shakes as though he's gonna like fall off of the platform if you don't keep moving. And so I'm like,
it looks really scary.
He probably doesn't actually. Yeah, it looks pretty. He probably actually doesn't do that, but it just feels like he's going to.
Yeah.
So I'm always like, I don't want to tempt fate. Just keep moving.
Might be just an hour.
I think this is where you have to go. I think. I might have screwed up. But that was it. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we have a rocket as a backup in case something like that happens. Okay. Well, I went too far, but we can go back a little bit. Okay. Alright. That worked out somehow.
You went too far, Rad.
So I can jump here with the spin, which is neat. Yeah, this time, Rad, you went too far. There is no forgiving you.
Oh jeez, all those spikes on the rail, jeez.
Yeah, there's a
Why
lot of
are some
spikes.
on the rail?
Someone really liked spikes for some reason. Spike! Sonic Bird. No. But actually, no. Oh, wait, let me read the, wait, when I tap on it, you mean? Or where does it, you said in the world, hang on. Select the stage and read the world, map, by the way. You mean when I started? Ori Mountain. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't notice. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm just blind. Sorry. How'd you mention that you mentioned? Thanks. I don't freaking know. I knew where it was at, and I was trying to place it in my head. I'm like, it's not here somewhere. Jeez. Tata cars. Yeah, that's 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Oh, tiny bush there.
E. Ground is darker than your humor.
Oh, your mountain zone. Okay, yeah, it's called Oh Your Mountain Zone.
E. I saw it. That's a great name.
I mean, I was about to say Pokemon. The popcorn, like the Oreo, looks disgusting. Get it out.
Oh yeah! Holy frick! Oreo flavored popcorn.
Stop! Stop!
Why
would
it might actually not be that bad because they have like sweet flavored. They have like caramel popcorn and everything. Oh well, but it would look bad. Yeah, it would look freaking. It would look like it would taste like oil or something. The world map pack has just the Oreo logo, by the way. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's amazing. Holy frick. This is probably the worst level in the game because this is the one where with the elevator you just have to wait. You don't have to wait that long. It's just not. You shouldn't have to wait at all, right? Tweetus. Tweetus deletus. It's a subtle texture pack, but quite effective. I agree. When I like discover what one of the jokes is that I somehow missed before, they're all brilliant.
Slam jam.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Am I going too far up? Frick. Doggone it. I thought it was up here. Okay. We'll do that one again. Yeah, again, it usually does take me about 4 hours, but tonight I'm screwing up a lot, so that's why it's taking longer. But we're almost actually done with the 100%. Also, I blabbed for like 20 minutes at the beginning of the stream, if I remember correctly, so like... And we got lag issues that I had to fix. So that's part of it as well. You're not gonna believe me, Static, but it's true.
Brad speedrun.
Well, I'm serious. I have a save file that well, several of them that I am practicing on, and the time at the end, because it like tells you the amount of time it took, right? They all say 4 hours, and I also timed with the app on, like, just the clock on my phone, right?
This is no reset run.
Yeah, no resets allowed. Sumo Force is shorter than this game? It is. Somehow. Well, unless you 100% it, in which case I think it's a lot longer. Because they have you replay every level in the game 3 times, essentially. If not 4, because some of the red rings they purposely place, such that you have to play the level again to get them. But I found a bunch of ways where you can only play them once and get all the red rings despite that. Some of them are really hard to do, but I might try to do that when I play Forces for the marathon. Well, not might try to, I definitely will try to. I already technically did a stream that I said was part of the Sonic Marathon that was of Sonic Forces. It was when the game first came out. But it wasn't a true Sonic Marathon stream because I didn't 100% it. Rather than leave out from that stream, though, I'm just gonna play it again because like it's not a very long game, and you know.
Oh yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, I could also make a Forces music mod, but I don't care.
That's true. It's understandable.
Also, I don't think I'll be able to test because the game crashed.
Oh?
First of all, the game's like really laggy for
That makes
me.
sense.
And then like the ramp in the like the sandhill line.
That's understandable. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Let me see what the joke is here. Oh, it's a started from. Okay, cool. Bro, are you doubting the man, the myth, the legend, Rad the Chad? That's amazing. Wait, oh yeah. Okay, so I believe Starlight Carnival is the only other world in the game that I have to actually play again to get all the red star rings. I don't remember. There might be one or two in Planet Wisp as well, but I don't think so. If you can't tell, I like changed up the strategy for this a lot when I was practicing it because I played through the game several times, and each time I like try to make it faster. So I don't remember what the final one was exactly. I remember it like as I do it. It's like a sequence sort of thing, right? You like emoji? Yeah. Why didn't YouTube? Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, why does YouTube feel the need to change the emoji, right? But not, they don't feel the need to, like, fix their site? I think that's the thing that bothers me about it. It's not even the emoji themselves, it's just the fact that they prioritized making these redesigned emojis over anything else they could have done. I mean, there's so many issues with YouTube. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing there. Okay, I think I was supposed to save that Spike was for, I think I can get it again, though. Hang on. Yeah, so, I can maybe do it. Let's try this. Backup strats. Yes, alright. That worked. I think. So, let's, Okay, frick, no. Does the Spike Whiz come from on the right over there? Oh, it does. Oh, I actually did the right thing. Okay, sorry everyone, I'm being a moron here. I'm forgetting how the level is constructed. So, up here on the right, when you open up that door, there's a Spike Whiz. I'm supposed to grab that and then go back. Okay, that's it. I thought I had to carry it from somewhere else. Oh, wait, no, I saw a Spike Whiz, I swear. What? Okay, maybe I'm just hallucinating. Here it is! Okay. And then there's a red ring down here. I think. Maybe. I don't know anymore. Where would the red ring be? That was a red... Oh, it's down there. That was a red ring. Where would I be? Okay, sorry everyone. I completely forgot this level existed. What the frick? I was like really confused. Like, what am I doing again? I remember where it's at now, okay. But can I get there in time? Maybe not. Frick. Okay, but I know what I'm doing now. Sorry, everyone. I will do it right. Backup strats ride the speed. There's like several, generally if you break something, you can fix it. Not always. Today on Game Hut. How will you fit 20 spaceships on the Wii's 2 bytes of RAM? There wasn't even 1 byte per spaceship, but it didn't matter. We could fit an entire spaceship into just 1 bit. But John, you're saying to yourself, if there's only 8 bits per byte, and there's only 2 bytes of RAM, then that means there's only 16 bits of RAM, 16 spaceships in total that you could have in the game, despite the fact that you only have 1 spaceship per bit. How did you get 20 spaceships on the console? Well, we devised a strategy. We noticed that on the cartridge there was an extra 3rd byte of RAM that wasn't being used by the manufacturer. There was no documentation on it. I know I'm bad. I'm not trying to do a real accent. I'm just trying to... Just having fun. Sorry. You should let the Acorn play a song at you with a trumpet. If you don't kill instantly, then you can hear their lovely song. Yeah, they blast in your face, and then you lose rings. It's a great attack, I love it. Are you mad about the special background, by the way? She's posted. Either that or I can play it again if you want. That was a red ring. Where would I be in an Xbox? Oh my gosh. That's very true. Trumpet boy. You gotta spell it with an I or it's not legit. Okay, so what was confusing me was that spike was done there was, it existed, and there's another stage where you do actually have to take this path. Here you don't have to, it's optional, but I'm gonna do it anyway because there's some rings. But sorry, I was thrown off because I thought I was playing Act 2, I guess, and I was like, what the frick? Because they reused the exact same terrain in Act 2, in almost the exact same way. And it's, a thing. Okay, so let's do that again until it works. Great, fixed it. All right, so now we gotta go fast. I know that no one asked for that in their Sonic game, but we might have to do that. Desperate times call for desperate measures, you know. I think that's the only one in the 2D section, but I don't remember. There's probably another one I'm forgetting. It just feels like there is. No, I don't think so. I think there's a. I think the 4th and 5th ones are in the next 2Ds. Yeah. There's. Wait, did I miss the one on the right here, or is that the 3rd one? Let's find out. The big boy.
Banana.
No. Okay, that was the 3rd one. I did not get permission to say that.
What do you mean? I don't need permission from you.
Yeah, I make my own
I'm my
rules.
own boss. This is who I am.
Rod, I'm unmodding you. I'm sorry, Tyce. I didn't mean it. Plot twist, you were running my account and I was running yours the whole time.
Yeah.
We were still us, and we
Little
just
do
were
you
running
know
the other
my
person's
stream.
account. Yeah, you were live streaming the whole time. You don't lose rings you're donating. Oh. Chat, best Sonic X in sure US, Europe, or Japan. Well, I know you're asking the chat, and I'm not part of the chat, so screw me, right? But I will still give my opinion. Are you talking the song, about the songs, or the actual, like, the opening with the animation and everything? The song, probably the Japanese one, right? The opening, the animation itself, well, probably the Japanese one too, right? I think the second best is the, American one, though. People are too hard on gotta go fast. Yes, the lyrics are a bit dumb, gotta go fast, right? I mean, what is that? Not even have to run fast or something, it's like, gotta go fast.
You just gotta go.
Somehow, yeah, it doesn't matter how he's going fast, he just has to go fast. Right, so it's kind of dumb lyrics, but it's not really, they're not really that dumb. It's more than just gotta go fast. People kind of forget that. There's like stuff before the chorus and everything there, right? And I think it's honestly fine. The European one is just Sonic X, you know, which is freaking like wow. I can see how it would be nostalgic if you like grew up with it or something. I can see how people would like it, but wow. So yeah, that would be probably my least favorite. Sonic X opening. And there's also like an Italian one and I think a French one. And I don't think I've actually seen the video along with them. I've just heard the songs because of Blob Ceremony. I don't know where I rank those in my tier list. Oh, Tess, did you see the wiki page Meal made on your priority list?
Oh yeah, my bro, yes, you showed me. The fact to spend time with that is amazing.
It's so good. Like I love all the effort that was put into it. I saw her writing that, and I thought it was funny.
Oh.
Taz did a in the Black Knight stream. He had a list of. I'll probably remember this, but he had a list of things that he like a tier list basically, and he called it his priority list. And Neil documented the entire thing on the wiki, like in perfect detail.
Well, she didn't know like a few things what it said, but it's
yeah, because it's hard to hear some of it.
Yeah.
In the live stream.
If I like went back and like watch the stream, I would probably be able to
we could probably figure it out. You gotta get this lore, dude. The spicy Sonic lore. Sorry, Bryce Tazla. Why did I say Sonic? Back on it. You won't escape my mind. Oh, why do I think I had to get this red ring in the first time I played it? I don't have to. I can get it second time. I hope there's another spike with somewhere because I think I need it. Did I take the wrong path even? Confused again. Yeah, that's the goal. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, what? Wait, where's that spike section I'm thinking of then? Let's see if we can save it. Uh oh. Hang on. Let's see if we can save it. I know I can just restart, but I'm actually this might be kind of fun. I think we can do it, actually. Okay, so yeah, just slowly wall jump up this. Hang on, let's see if we can do it. I'm actually curious. I don't know if we can now. It's probably possible, but yeah, let me just restart it. Oh, did it skip? Sorry. That sounded more annoying when I did it than I thought it was going to. It was supposed to be cube, but it's like, yeah, you're right. He doesn't really enunciate the C that well, does he? I never noticed that. Oh gosh, I'm never gonna be able to unhear that now. Jetix, you remember that? Yeah, those were good times. Do you remember when TV was like edgy? Like kids TV even? It was like trying to be cool, right? They wanted to make cartoons like as awesome as they could. And you know, the early days of like when anime first started becoming a thing, like outside of Japan, right? Holy frick, that stuff's cool. I kind of miss that. Now you turn on TV and it's like, whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna sound like a boomer or whatever. There's actually some really good shows, but I swear there's also a lot of garbage. It really just depends. You know, you have to be careful about what you. I don't know what I'm saying. Let me shut up. Okay, let's see if we can. Ah, there we go. You just never hear the C. Yeah, I didn't ever notice that because my mind just kind of automatically filled in the C. Now that you mention it, wow, there really isn't much of a C in there. Oh geez, okay. This one's kind of hard to get to. This one right here. You have to do this. Ah. Okay. Whew. You seriously have like a split second to jump off of that before it blows up and you fall to your death. All right, let's go. Not cartoons are just slice of life. Just like anime, interesting. Seems like cartoons follow anime. They do, but they don't. They only have one subgenre of anime now, right? And then actual, beyond cartoons, a lot of shows are sitcoms, right? You have a ton of sitcoms, so that's also kind of like slice of life if you think about it. And then beyond that, what else do you have? Oh, a lot of drama shows, right? There's a ridiculous freaking amount of like, I can't believe they killed him. What are we gonna do about it? There's just like explosions going on and everything. You will pay! He's not going down unless I go down. What the heck? Swearing for no reason? What the heck? That kind of show. You know what I'm talking about? CSI. There's so many shows like that. And some of them are dramatic for no reason at all. I meant to go up here. Or okay, backup strat. Just it's called homing attacking. It's not really a strat. Jump. All right. Look at this. It's a bit he's a bit unstoppable. Imagine Eggman fighting this thing. Goodness gracious. No wonder he ran so fast in Sonic 2. He's like, oh my frick!
Oh yeah.
You just run. Spike controls like crap. I don't think it actually controls
Remember
that
that,
badly, but it could be better for
whole
sure.
festival of like why Eggman is
Yeah, I did. I thought of it just then when I mentioned that. That was a beautiful post. That's a great explanation as to why he ran faster than Sonic. CSI Green Hills. The most dramatic one. Tessa's like, oh yeah, but I wasn't saying it was good.
Yeah, you're fine. You didn't say it was good. It's A-okay in my book.
It's not that bad though, it's just not the best.
Yeah. Conquer is way better.
I agree.
And Knuckles, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry, with the brand new funky mode.
All of the memes coming together. This is the meme Infinity Gauntlet.
Two.
My goodness. It's just like the prophecy foretold. Guy manuscripts, I guess, if we gotta be. I have some Sonic in there. Hang on.
Joji and Senna.
This game could take as long to 100% as this thing too. Oh yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, just instead of a year, it's a day. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. It could take as long as this thing too if we accelerate into, you know, hyperspeed.
I can do supersonic. The program, you know, like it's just beyond it. Accelerate. That is just
I like how DLG asked me to sing that, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
There exists a recording of me singing that.
Oh yeah, I have it.
Oh, you have it.
Guilty.
Did you send it? Okay, I didn't know. Oh boy, it's very cringe. Obviously, why would it not be? But that's what makes it great.
Oh, that's like honestly good to me.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But frick, it's Oh no, Sonic, why? I'm too young.
Oh.
I could do that. You know what, above? If I do that, it might break the some things in the texture pack. But did you mean the voice language? Oh, you mean the voice language. Bad writers on. Oh.
Wait, what was the stage?
I don't remember what the option was originally. I think subtitles. That's beautiful.
Oh, it is on.
Nice. Wait, where's the No,
That's
this is
amazing.
Bad Writers, I think. Okay, yeah. And then the text is that
English.
Yeah, that was the voice language, right. That's beautiful. I wish it was that simple in other Sonic games. Can you imagine if there was actually an option for that? Pointless quick step. How did I never notice it said that the whole time? Sorry.
Pointless quick step.
This is line. It is pointless. I don't know why you get points for doing that, but whatever.
Yeah. You're getting points for doing a basic function of the game.
Yeah, for tapping left or right. Then you don't get points for doing that in other sections where it's actually harder. I'm died.
Yeah.
Don't be died. Hi, died. I'm dead.
Oh yeah, dig a banana. Let me eat that.
Good. Don't meme it this
Oh.
time.
Yeah.
Last time
What?
you became Taz Banana or something, didn't you? I don't know.
Oh right, yeah. I did.
No, it was just like banana. It was
Oh,
just
right,
banana.
it was just banana. Taz was not present. It's like, I'm sorry, Taz is not currently here. He'll be back soon.
It's just banana. Yeah.
You know, like it's like a voicemail.
Yeah.
Taz is not currently at the phone. He gave it to Karen. Ooh, that was close. Goodness.
So like, I'll be down for doing. I'll be up down for doing that.
Up
and
down,
all around.
Yeah,
Keep down.
Sure, we can do that. I don't know if I still have Parsec, but I can get it.
Oh. Don't let NT hear that. I'm joking.
Oh man. Busting out the jokes, I see. That would be fun, honestly.
Yeah. I could play as the me. I could play as me. Me the me.
Oh, that's
true.
Wait. I don't think I have any good Mii's.
Oh, right,
but...
you don't. Wait, how do you even make me? Do you like Dublin and I self with like the me?
Kind of. I think it when you I think there was like a ribbon system menu that I got or something. Yeah, you have to basically boot into the system menu as though it's like a game, and then it lets you like it works on Dolphin. It can emulate the system menu properly, and it even saves the Mii's. And they work on other games. I kind of find that amazing. Yeah, Dolphin's basically just like a Wii at this point. It's not even an emulator. It's transcended. The Wii is actually an emulator of Dolphin.
Yeah, you gotta make our own Mii's now.
Oh yeah, I did consider that. Alright, well, if it doesn't take too long, sure. If it has Mule join and then both Taz and Mule could take turns playing with Rad.
Oh yeah, I don't think Mule
know
will be
if
up for
she's-
playing though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if she's I'm just awake right now, I don't have either. Probably is. She might be tired. Anyway. Haba! Sorry. I love that they, the Japanese voices, right? They still say it in English, but with a Japanese accent.
Oh yeah.
It's honestly great.
This banana tastes weird. I don't like it.
Oh. Is it, moldy? Is the government trying to poison you to shut you down?
Oh.
No,
like this.
Glacian never works for the government. He's trying to like cancel you. So like the government wants Glacian for themselves. They have the like most generic like Sonic Adventure style president. He's like, that is not okay. I want Glacian for myself. That's why we had to commission Glacian Lover. You fool!
Oh yes, like the song movie where oh wait, never mind. You know what I'm talking about.
You can look at the Gun 2 icons that way. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that! Okay, thank you. So was that every... There's one S rank in the game that I don't have yet, okay. And I have every red
one.
Ring. So let's go find the one that I didn't get. When did I... I'm sorry, what was it in... What level was it in? I'm blind. But I don't see... Was it Asteroid Coaster? Okay, it must have been Aquarium Park? Did I not get it in Terminal... Oh, I didn't get it in Terminal Velocity, that was it.
Oh, right, that shit existed.
Right, okay. Oh, the boss, right. So Blob asked me to play this one again anyways, so...
Oh yeah, what's up?
Nice. You did a 180 final boss. Yee. I freaking did it almost. Took it almost an extra hour, but because it screwed up a lot. But hey, please took every planet but Terminal Velocity. Yep. Well, because I just assumed that I did it in Terminal Velocity. Because I almost never missed the S rank here. Apparently I did. What a fitting end. It actually is. Well, I guess we got a game night after this then. And also I think I was supposed to play one of the bosses again. The Sweet Mountain boss, and what else? There was another level I was supposed to play because the Blob edited something in it. Oops. Here we go. I think, I don't know if I'll get it this time either, because, oh geez, yeah, let me try that one more time. Game landed Supersonic. Oh yeah, that's true. They look how the cats and villains are in the game, but serve no purpose to the plot. Yeah, they're not even mentioned. they were gonna be mentioned at some point. One of the unused lines in the game has Eggman saying something about the Wisp being more powerful than the Chaos Emeralds, which is interesting. But they decided to cut that. Honestly, probably for the better, because I don't know. I like the Wisp in this game, but Chaos Emeralds make more sense to be like the ultimate like sort of power thing, right? I don't know. And maybe not. See, the Wisp are honestly like a pretty clever idea, because they're basically like a modernized version of the animals from the Custom games, right?
Oh yeah, right.
Which I think is kind of neat, because they tried to. It didn't really totally make sense that the animals powered the robots, if you really thought about it. Like what? Like the little birds are powering these giant things of destruction, right? How are they doing that, right? Like I understand that it could be like a hamster in a wheel kind of thing, but wouldn't there be a more efficient power source that Eggman could use, right? Like it just always seemed kind of.
Yeah, he had to capture all those animals.
Yeah, like he had to go to the effort of catching all these like little woodland creatures, just so that he could enslave them into these robots. Because there's really nothing faster. Like, wouldn't just like a freaking battery work better, right? It never really made total sense to me. So the Wisp kind of make more sense, I think, because it's like, well, they're aliens, so that automatically kind of eliminates. They can do whatever they want with them. They're aliens, right? They could have any sort of mystical power you can fathom. So it makes sense that they could power his robots better than other stuff would. That was bad, by the way, that I lost those rings there. Don't know if we'll get the S rank because of that, but we can try. It's also heavily based on time bonus. Spike.
Spike, one singular spike.
Because it's dumb always trying to make the next cast memorable when they are fine already. Yeah, I agree. This is beautiful. Infinite color. They changed that quite a bit in English. Sonic did the anime thing where if you scream loud enough, you win. That's all you have to do. Bowser.
Wait, hang on,
That's why you wanted me to play it again. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, what was different? Oh. Okay, well, I'm really sorry, Bob, actually. I should have had the texture pack on the whole time, because I didn't realize that you set it up such that there wasn't like too much like drastically different. It was just little beautiful meme edits like that. I should have had it on the whole time. I apologize. So what else was I supposed to? Yeah, the credits. Sea Mountain Asteroid Coaster. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna play those again really fast, just to see what he changed. Oh, it was an Evoland reference. That's beautiful. And then we're gonna do Game Land, and then we're done with the game.
Gamer time.
It is gamer time, in fact.
Well, I mean, not. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do it now, but.
I will in a moment. Oh, you know, if you want to, I mean, I don't know if you want to like set up. I don't know if we can really set it up until we go to do it. But if there's something we could do now, I guess now would be a good time.
Oh yeah, we could do it now.
I mean, like to download.
Oh wait,
it.
I could
Oh, you
the
changed
game.
it to like Oreo. Nice. And what else was different here? Or was that it? I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I think that was like that in the actual level 2. Let's see. What else even could be changed in this? I mean, I guess something. Let's see. You won't spoil it? Oh, okay. Sure. This sounds like it's gonna be amazing. Game Land.
Better be.
Game Land with Taz. That sounds fun.
Yes,
honestly.
I am Taz. I'm Taz, guys. No, I'm sorry. I'm Beat Right. Excuse me. It's now.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, right. Because we have to say it correctly.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That also has context involving the calls I was doing in the other server.
The results. Oh, this is what he made of a real Oreo packaging in the Oreo map? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Wait, no, let me see.
Oh, yes! The grand finale. Oh, that's, I love it.
Oh, Snickers! You're not you when you're criminal.
That's actually wonderful. Holy frick, I love it. Thank you. Also, Astro Coaster, the boss, I think, yeah. And then the credits. Because it's candy. Snickers. Oh, the Astro Coaster was like Minecraft styled, I guess. That's neat. Alright, so... let's beat this boss quickly, because we don't have to S-rank, we just want to see what it does at the end. Oh, I should have gotten a rocket though, frick. Oh, whatever. You know, I don't actually remember how to do the second section without rocket. Can you even? You just have to wait for it to go to the third section? You recommend playing Act 2 to get the reference while the war name is... oh, okay, sure. Okay, let's do that first. Act 2 is on the right here, isn't it? No. I meant go down first and then go right, yeah. Okay, Saturn Coaster. Let's go. Are the textures pixelated or is it just me? Oh, the Sega Saturn. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, okay.
Oh, Saturn. That's cute. Wait.
So everything looks as though it's a game on the Saturn. Wow.
Wait, oh.
I actually really like the way the textures look. That's kind of cool. Like, I know it's just like a lower map or whatever, but like that.
Oh, okay.
That kind of that actually does make it really look like a game on the Saturn for some reason. Background anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it quickly here so we get the idea. Here we go. Oh, there it is! Satellite planets are also blue like the Sega Saturn logo. I see! It's the Sega Saturn, we found it. Also, I know I probably don't have to keep playing this stage at this point, but I want to.
Oh, I see it.
That's amazing. I want to because I love this stage. Oh, jeez. Keep going. We're gonna make it out alright. Yes. Oh, I was like, what is this song? And then I heard that. Now everything makes sense.
No, it was Astro Coaster at first.
Oh, and then it turned into Megalovania. It's like, hang on a second. This isn't Astro Coaster at all.
It's Megalovania, dude.
Sands.
It's sand. It's sand.
It's the real Sands. Bryce Sands?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I did a thing. This is probably bad. Nah, it's not. I'm doing real speedrun strats here.
Luke asked what's your favorite Sega console, but he didn't ask me. Luke asked me.
I kind of grew up after Sega had already left the well, like, okay, that's not.
I didn't know what a Sega was.
Yeah, but by it's born in 2000, right? So by the time I was like playing, you know, games really, I was you know, Sega hadn't been in the console market for a while, so I don't really I don't know if I really ever. The closest I owned to a Sega console was I have like a newer Genesis, but it's not like the original kind. It's like one of the bootleg, probably at games ones. Oh gosh, I hope not, but I didn't look at the.
My favorite Sega console is the Sega.
Nice, that's a good one. From what I understand, the Dreamcast looks like it was really cool. I'd like to have.
Yeah, okay, actually, yeah, the Dreamcast. My favorite
There's a lot of good games that came from this. sorry, you go first. I didn't mean to cut you off.
My favorite PlayStation console is the PlayStation Hub. PlayStation
Yeah.
PlayStation
PlayStation.
4, I guess. I don't
Nice.
know.
I thought you
I
were
have a PS, I have a PS2, 3, and 4.
unrelated
Not
to
4, but
PlayStation.
I actually said Sega though. So
Close enough. Wasn't I don't remember. There was a Nintendo PlayStation at some point, wasn't there? Before the deal was canceled and Sony decided to
yeah, it was like,
do it on their own. But there's also one with Sega like that, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, there was actually like a prototype console called the Nintendo PlayStation, I guess, that apparently someone just bought for $300,000. Apparently someone had offered $1 million before that, and they turned it down because they for some reason. I don't know if it was a real offer, if it was a. The person might have said that someone offered $1 million, and they turned it down, like with the intent being to try to get more higher bidders, right? And no one actually had bid. But anyway. Someone bought it for $300,000. I hope it should be in a museum and not sitting in someone's room somewhere. I think. But, oh, the background is Sega Tasanshiro. All right, so I expected it to be something related to the Saturn. I didn't expect that somehow. I don't know how I didn't see it, but he's in the he's where he arrived in the last commercial with them. Oh. Rip
my favorite 1992 Sonic game is Sonic 2 8-bit.
That's understandable. Wow. Alright, so let's go watch the credits, I guess, so we can see the edits. And while this, you can get a few sandwiches while this happens. And while we're doing this, maybe I can set up Parsec.
Wait, Taylor's also there, this from the Sonic 2 Game Gear, Brad.
I can hold tab here as well. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I see Tails. Just like right, like on the left of Sega. So Sega and Sega Sunset.
I didn't notice. Oh, you mean Sega Sunset? Yeah. Oh, geez, it's lagging now. What? Alright, let me hold down tab a bit. Well, I'm holding down tab.
Okay, Bluecore asks, Brad Taz, what is your favorite game from Big Red Button?
Oh, Project Radfordhound. I'm sorry, I'm blind, I missed it. There's only, like, 2, aren't there? There's Rise of Lyric and there's the new thing that they're trying to make that I don't think they even finished yet. Or maybe we'll never finish.
Big Red
right?
Button to game. Oh, there's a website.
Oh, you're looking at their games.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, they have a website, actually. I guess they are still a thing. I'm surprised they're still a thing. Because apparently, you know, it was started from a bunch of Exiled Dog developers, and then they made Rise of Lyric, and apparently it was extremely, horribly stressful because of, you know, the whole Wii U thing.
All I can find is stuff about Boom, so Boom.
You only list Boom?
No, I can't find like a list of other games. Wait, never mind. The Arc Slinger and the Divergent series, Elegant VR. So I'd say Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric.
This is the only one that any of us know about.
Yeah. Favorite game from Kobe Fox? Don't really, honestly.
Oh wow. Isn't the second part coming soon? You
I
made
don't
like
know.
a trailer for it, I think.
Oh, wasn't that fake?
Was that fake? Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't watch it, but
oh yeah. I didn't either, but I
fake.
thought it was official. And it wasn't.
I held you
Adventure 2 now? Oh, nice! Dude, there's a lot of really good subtle edits that I haven't noticed, I'm sorry. I really should have just played it the first time through with texture pack on. I didn't realize it was like subtle like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Blue Cry hasn't announced anything for the thing. Brandon Taz, what is your favorite Red live stream? I would say that like the original Sonic 3 stream.
Nice. Wow,
what's your favorite Red stream, Red?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't remember most of my streams after I'm done with them that much, right? Like, I remember bits from them, right? I remember that they existed, right? But I don't always remember, like, the whole stream, you know what I mean? I guess, Well, what was the one I had the most fun with, right? Well, I remember that. Okay, hear me out. That robot stream when we played the train black hole game
Oh,
a bunch,
yeah.
and Ghost and everyone was there, and they all were default dancing to try
Oh,
to
yeah.
save the train.
No, it was Brad. It was hype dancing, not default.
Sorry, hype dancing. I'm dumb. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was.
I remember that stream being really fun. I like so maybe that one. I don't know. That or one of the like Corey, or maybe the like original Corey and the Dead stream. Because that was really fun.
Lucor asks Brandon Taz, what are your social security numbers?
Oh, well mine is.
Mine is.
Oh, that's a good one. I should use. People are committing identity theft every day. Somewhere on the dark web now, Taz. Someone's gonna have like a Bryce Taz social security number, and it's gonna say and everyone's gonna use that. It's just he wasn't joking though. It was actually just A over and over again.
Yeah, A.
Hexadecimal. It's just 10. 10 over and over again. That's a social security. Someone probably has that as a number though, don't they? I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if they actually have like limits on the ones that they can generate for people. Isn't it kind of? I mean, I'm not trying to like. I'm not really like saying anything. There's no like point to this. I just think it's weird, right? Isn't there? Isn't it kind of strange that like if you were literally assigned like a number when you're born, like by the government, and then that's just your number for life? It's really weird, right? Like, to think about that. It's like, huh, okay. For some reason, that's just strange to me. All the Wisp. It's hex for 10100, which is and then you put that in binary, and that's the real number. Oh, right. You could go another level from there. What would that even be? That'd be some big number. It'd be very big, but it wouldn't quite be like the limit of. Well, it depends on the size of how many. I don't even freaking know. Sega of America. Spectrum stream? Oh yeah. Those were fun. I should do more of them. I'm kind of slowly trying to get. I do have a plan where I want to bring that back. I'll say it's a multi-step plan,
now.
and the first step of it has been completed.
Thinking emoji.
Everything I do is secretive, apparently. I can't tell. I can't tell you. I can't tell you the plan. Why not, Ryan?
How long
why
is Twitch do you do it?
Just can't do it. What?
How long is Twitch do you do it?
So great.
Can you say anything about that?
No, I haven't. How much with it for a while. I kind of in 2019 things kind of fell apart, right? And I kind of just
yeah.
I didn't have time to work on it, so I'm not really a part. It's kind of weird. I never officially was like. I'm still technically like I have like access to the like repository and stuff. Oh, there's the Saturn and the okay.
Oh yeah.
That's funny. Well, like I still was like, but I'm not like really part of it. I kind of like now because I just realized I didn't have any time to work on it, and I already had a million other projects I was doing, and I'm like, I like this project, but
You want to prioritize your own thing.
yeah, I'm like, I'm never gonna have time to finish anything else if I'm doing this too, so I kind of set back.
I'm in
I
like
could work on it again
like,
if I wanted to, but I feel like it's not worth it.
yeah, I'm like I have like 2 fan games, like 2 or 3 fan game projects I'm part of, and like whenever I finally decide to do something like on my own for like my own projects is when like the projects I'm in need me to do something, and it's great.
Yeah, I get that. If you love her, let her go. More right.
Oh.
Exactly. I guess Sonic PhD is
Let it
has
go.
a gender.
I was trying to make that one Q Neutron video that you watched.
Oh yeah, that video is amazing.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I love that.
That's one of the greatest and simultaneously worst things I've seen.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like it's kind of slightly cursed, but it's very good. I don't know. It's for 2069 leaked. I see.
Oh.
But someone is probably cursed with that.
Oh, I feel so bad for them. Sega Germany, sorry.
Yeah, that's
I don't
the
know
thing.
what else to
Sega
name.
Benelux.
Sega Germany.
Well, that makes sense to me. I mean, I'm more surprised by like Sega Virgin Isles, which is apparently a real thing. Well, I think it is. Well, there's a parody Twitter account on it, but I thought it was made because Sega Virgin Isles was actually credited in some game. And if I remember, that's like an island that doesn't really have that many people on it.
Oh.
So it's like, huh? There's a division of Sega there? You know, it's like...
There's no way that's real. Let's
Right.
be honest.
Physics by AG. You got the old Physics logo! Before NVIDIA bought them. Oh, that's... Wow, these are some, like, really, like, subtle jokes. Those are really good. Sega Mars Planet?
Sega Mars Planet.
Yeah, that's probably a division of Sega, yeah. It's probably a version of Sega on the internationals. Eat music in Ross. Sorry. I'm having fun. Haloof and Jean Paul. I could spell everything I want with this if I was accurate enough.
Speak with your heart, ending theme. Vocals by Alex. Some Alex.
Oh, good.
Backing vocal.
Mixer. Sega Tokyo. We just credit all to
Electric
Jean Paul
guitar. Additional program by Alexander Macholo. And digital stop destroying things.
Sorry.
Jean Paul.
UI.
Jean Paul. The sister of Jake Paul. And Logan.
Produce. I should have just made it say produce. Oh well. It's
Produce.
pink. Wait a minute. Shadow! Oh, this is what you were talking about. Oh, substitute.
Copyright
Oh.
Sega.
Oh, it's touching. This is emotional. Maria, remember my promise I made to you. And the game ends. It's beautiful. It's just like I envisioned it. Plus just freaking...
Oh, you hate Shadow.
No,
why do you get lives after the credits? Why do you get lives after the credits? Wait.
I don't know.
Why? You don't need lives after the credits. You don't need those.
Right, and you already have 99. I don't know why. It's kind of odd. So I'm going in the wrong place. So there was something else I was supposed. Oh yeah, he said I could change the icons here or something. And wasn't there also a cutscene you said to look at? So you edited a cutscene.
Yeah, the first in-game cutscene.
Is this the first one? Welcome to Damon's Incredible Little Amusement Park, where you can enjoy 5 planets for the price of 1. You had to add a part of the Earth on top of in GIMP because it was just missing in Adventure 2. Oh! Holy frick! You just made it zoom in? Did you just add tail zoom-ins? Like, boy, what? That's wonderful. Also, sorry, it was just straight up missing us. I didn't know that.
Sorry, I don't mean to be loud.
That's fine. Wow, that was wonderful. So how many frames did you have to edit to do that? I guess not too many for that one, but for a lot of them you would have to. You made it zoom in immediately when something said epic in English, just immediately. Oh, I should have listened to it in English, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. Mondai. Hello, happy people. That's wonderful. Is there anything,
Oh wait, these are like separate frames, right? Like these are.
Yeah,
like
every one of these is saved as a frame when you texture dump in Dolphin.
Oh,
So it takes a lot of hardware space.
I'm so sorry. Oh wait.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, Blue Core made it. Cool, okay.
Cool.
Blue Core, you're a savior.
Yee. Jean Paul, not Jake Paul, is what you thought you saw? That's funnier, actually.
Oh.
That's a relief. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything else.
You really could have like just put on like like it from the beginning, but this is great.
It's beautiful. It's a secret tool. Oh, he didn't want me to know about it, I guess. It's not you could sneak it in. That's beautiful. That's it, really? Okay. That was really amazing. That's wonderful, though. Man, I'm sorry I didn't play this the first time through like that. I really didn't know it was gonna be like this. This is great. All right, so there was,
Oh,
was there
yeah,
something
there
else I
was-
was supposed to do
oh, wait.
before Gameland? I don't know if there was. I think that was it. Oh, Azuka's Sonic 1 Simulator. Sorry.
Wait. Oh, wait, it is Sonic.
Whoa.
It's like the entire game is just Sonic 1. I'm not joking.
It is. Yeah, it's just, they just straight up reused the level design. This is amazing.
Azuka's Sonic 1.
Oh, I didn't look at the icon stand. Okay, I'll do that real fast.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Which one? Let's see. Here it is.
Azuka's Sonic 1.
Oh, here's all the
I
different
love it so
icons.
much.
Nice. You get to pick who best girl is, or you use your freaking Mii's if you so desire. Sticking with you. It's a pretty classic character, you know what I'm
With
saying?
all those anime profile pictures.
There
love
are other
anime.
opinions that don't matter. Wow. There's some people who are actually seriously like that. Alright, so we got, let's get Parsec installed.
Oh, wait, hang on, let me get my Pro Controller TM.
Aight. So we're gonna do this with Tez. There are, like, there's no red star rings or S rings in these, I don't think. Actually, I don't remember. But there are, like these little Eggman heart things, which are, sorry, I'm trying to do things at once, which are, I think they're optional. I don't think you have to collect them to do anything, but I don't remember. Okay, they totally changed Parsec. Hang on a second, is this what I want to host? Extra, just one. Okay, so toward the game when to get it going. Okay, cool. So let's connect another virtual controller here. And I think we can set this to... I don't know. Well, Taz, I'll send you a link.
What?
Like a Parsec link. I think this is how you do it? I don't know. It gave me a link. Settings. Let's see. Gamepad. This might take me a moment. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. You can change Sonic's colors. Nice. During the selection screen for who you want. Oh yeah, you can. I forgot about that. Yeah. If you hit different buttons on the Wiimote or whatever, you can change how Sonic looks. I don't know why they added that, but it's kind of neat. Oof, it's lagging a lot. Shame this is the last Wii game you're going to play. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? Rip the Wii. So let me, so wait, it just asked me if I wanted to disable the firewall or whatever, so let me know if you've joined it. Friends.
Okay, so can't you push it off while in Parsec?
You can? Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna join my phone and then just do that, then hang on.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it map this to the left? And hang on, I'm sorry guys, I need to set something up here. This is being weird. Hotkeys. Did I set up a mouse control somehow?
Wait, I hate Sonic.
There we go, nice. And let me know once you, wait, so did you join yet, or?
It's saying the host encoder failed to initialize.
Oh. Well, okay. That's weird. And also, I don't see any option to, like, add another controller. If I remember correctly, what you do is you basically make your computer think that you have another second controller, but you actually don't, right? And then that second controller is what's controlled by you, and Parsec maps it like that. But I don't see an option in Parsec to add another controller, and I don't see, when I look in Dolphin in the dropdown, there's only one. There's keyboard and mouse or gamepad, and that's all I see. And when I left click, for some reason, it says I'm hitting the left analog button. Oh, that's just because I have it set to that for some reason, apparently. Okay. Okay, so the issue is just that Parsec is not. It doesn't think you're connected yet. Because when you try it, dies, right? So is it doing that every time you try it?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Is there any setting you could do maybe to like make it? Okay, go to in Parsec settings, and then there's like a decoder mode thing under client. It says hardware. Maybe you can change it to software or something. I don't know. You can also change the renderer if you scroll down. Because you said the error says something about the decoder, right? So maybe changing that will fix it. I don't know. How much modding can be done without working change textures? That's so on a cloud. Oh, that'd be cool. Not sure much you can change the textures in the actual levels. Never tried that, but cutscenes music modding would be possible. Yeah. So get the if you have a Hedgehog pack or a pack, you can just double-click the pack files to extract them, and then there's textures in them. And then if you just edit the textures, you can take the modified folder full of the modified files, right? Drag it back onto Hedgehog pack or whatever. And get pack files that that have modified textures. So yeah, you can edit anything. It's really easy to edit the textures. The only issue is the file size. Oh, it's fine. Did you change the decoder mode?
Wait,
in Parsec, go to settings, and there should be an option that says decoder mode if you scroll down a little bit. It's towards the top.
Yeah, I changed it to software.
Okay, and the error is still saying something about decoder mode, or what is it saying?
Hold on.
It's okay. If you had to initialize some coder.
Yeah, it's just saying the host encoder failed to initialize, so maybe it's yours? Like encoder.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
It's something on your end then, because it's saying the host.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Let me go try something else here. Yeah, oh, I can see the chat and everything. It keeps saying you joining and disconnecting, so it's certainly doing a thing. Okay, let me try this one. Let me try this again here. I don't know if I can get it to work, sadly. Sorry, it's lagging so badly too. No files. Yeah, that's the only issue because when you repack the pack files, the packs that are modified that have the new textures in them are also going to have all of the other files for the level in them, so it's going to be all the models and everything. So you have to send those over, and you know, they might be a bit big, but it shouldn't be too big of a problem. It shouldn't be more than like a couple of gigabyte or so max. I wouldn't think. So yeah, you should totally. It's definitely doable. Mustard modding is you can do a lot with it actually.
Wait, where I try messing with your host settings, like in the set, like
yeah, I'm looking at them. I don't really see many. Okay, well, bandwidth limit. I don't know. Maybe I can up that a bit. Can turn this on as well. Okay, I screwed with him a little bit. See if that does something. Maybe. If that feels too, let me know. And there might be one more thing you could try maybe.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Okay, one more thing. In settings, under client, there's a thing that says render. It's like render underneath where it says decoder mode. Try changing that to like something else. I don't know, either GL or
okay.
89. I'm just curious to see if it'll work. And also, I'll Google it.
Okay, let me restart for a second.
Alright. Sorry it's lagging so badly, it's because I'm alt tabbing. Yeah, I looked up the error message by the way, and it says, there's several reasons, there's several things that can cause it. One of them says, the graphics card doesn't support hosting. One says drivers aren't up to date. One says can't handle high resolutions. One says something else is using the encoder? Oh. Oh, maybe it's on my end, it won't initialize because I'm streaming with OBS. So that's using my encoder? Oh, okay, let me see if I can switch over to, let me try this. So I just told OBS to use, the software. I think I have to restart it to make it work, but, try joining again when it restarts.
Okay,
if it doesn't work,
let me know when it restarts for you. Oh, wait.
Right. If it doesn't work, I can. Yeah, it says you joined
Yeah,
disconnected.
it's just not working.
Oh,
Yeah.
rip, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do about it.
Did you restart it for your end though?
There's not much I can edit for my I tried messing with the settings.
No, restart Parsec on your end.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't think about that for some reason. Oh, it was running in the background. Hang on, let me restart that. Alright, come on. And then, I guess do that. And when it starts hosting. Okay, there might be a new link now. I don't know if it's the same link or not. Oh, it's the same link. No, wait, no, it's not. It's a different link. It just looked the same. Sorry about how long this is taking, guys. Oh, someone tried to
still not working. Okay.
join. Okay. I'm sorry.
Is it because you're not friends? I don't know.
No, it's I was looking it up. It's because it's I think it's something on my end. It seems like it's because I'm streaming. So it's OBS is using the NVIDIA encoder. And
Wait,
Parsec wants to use the
can't
NVIDIA
you change your encoder or?
Yeah, but I have to restart the stream, I guess. I can try that real fast. Yeah, let me actually do it really fast.
Wait, why would
Maybe.
Okay.
Or not, but if you
I mean, you don't have to. I don't care.
okay, so I can try it. Might be worth a shot. Let's go. I think I just restarted it. Oh geez. Yeah, I definitely did because you could tell it's slower now. Alright, cool. So we'll try this out. Alright, it says it's hosting it. I don't think it is though. I don't see it hosting it. What the frick? Hang on. Wonder how this worked in party mode? Yeah, it did then. It's just not working now for some reason. Okay, let me restart Parsec again.
Okay.
Sorry about this, everyone. Okay, start hosting, and then final attempt. Here we go. One more link. Now let's see what happens.
I don't.
Guess you haven't packed this up, but it seems like adding more work. Yeah, the file size should be fine. Oh, rip. Did it give the same
It's
error?
like loading for a split second. Yeah.
We could try it again, maybe. Until QuickSync or until KVC, I think it's called. It's better than the video encode for OBS anyway, so maybe it's just your graphics card doesn't like the encoding. Might be.
Oh, okay. So it's saying join with the share link or pure ID. So maybe give me your ID.
I don't know what that is, but I'll try to find it. Is it just the tag?
I would assume so. Yeah.
I think it's gonna give the same error, but I'll type out what it says because I don't see any option to copy it. All right, and we'll try this, and if this doesn't work, I'll just be simpler, I think. Alright, so try that maybe. You like being Pink Sonic in this? That's understandable. They used to play this as Pink Sonic. Sometimes.
Hold on.
And also, yeah, cutscenes and music modding and all
Not
sort of
letting me.
possible. Is it giving? Wait, is this not working or?
Yeah, it's just not letting me. It's just not letting me like press the join button.
Hmm. Oh, that's weird. What the frick? Well, maybe you have to not have the. Did you paste the whole thing or just the number?
I did both.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's not the ID. I don't know what else they could be talking about, but Well, I'm sorry, I can't seem to get it to work for some reason. I don't know what the problem is. I'm sorry, yeah, I'm just gonna drag this, I think, because I can't seem to get it to work.
It's fine.
R6 really, I don't know, it's, it's not my favorite thing. I've had mixed, it doesn't usually work for me, but... Oh, you really changed the background of this a lot. Oh, here, I'll screen share though, hang on,
Oh, yeah, hang on, let me turn on my laptop back.
Oh, okay. Must do speed 1, obviously. So, I never actually totally... does it actually limit your speed? I don't remember. That background effect is crazy, but what the frick? This is Green Hill, but like, it's distorted. Just like I remember Green Hill from my childhood.
Sport.
Hey. Egg. I do agree. Wait. It's just like Azuka intended it. Azuka Sonic 1 Simulator. That's freaking beautiful. Yeah, there's no ranks. Okay. So this shouldn't take long to beat. There are a lot of stages, but they're all like a few seconds.
Are those the SH2 Green Hill textures?
Oh, they are, you're right. I'm blind. It's a brand new experience.
Slam.
Slam. Welcome to the jam. It's not, gents. It's a brand new experience.
She's a brand new experience.
Yeet. So, fun fact about the Game Land stages, they don't actually have terrain. Every other level in the game has terrain.
Oh, right,
Not
just
the
like
Game Land
just
ones.
objects,
Yeah, these are all
right?
objects. Yeah, they have certain presets for objects that they made that I assume they used to basically prototype stages. So they could have like a loop, for example, or like blocks or slopes or all these sort of circles, all this stuff, right? And they could place these in their level editor, I'm guessing, right? And sort of try it out and see how the level plays and make it feel good and everything, right? And then once they were happy with how it played, they'd be able to give it
Like
to the
model
modelers
it,
and they
right?
could actually model the
yeah.
terrain around it. Yeah. And anyway, I guess
That's
they...
neat, actually.
Yeah, it's neat. It's something they actually did again in Forces. Which is fascinating because Forces level design is one of the main complaints of the game, right? So it's kind of odd that they specifically went out of their way to come up with something to make the level design better, and then it backfired, I guess. But oh, also in the background, I didn't even notice it's Green Hill Gens.
It's just Green Hill song.
That's marvelous. So they so I'm assuming that that's what the anyway, sorry, I'm assuming what happened is they made a lot of stages, most likely, right? That they were just kind of playing around with, and a lot of them I'm assuming probably didn't get used, right? Because they have a budget and everything, and they can't have too many zones and all that, right? Because they have to model all of it, whatever. They don't want the game to be, overly long or whatever as well, whatever. So they, what I'm assuming happened was they had a lot of like stages that weren't like they had made that they liked to play, but they didn't know how to incorporate them into the game, right? Because they're like, we don't have a like a zone that this fits really, right? We already made all these levels for the extra zones. What do we do with these? And I feel like what happened was they just decided, why don't we just put them in the game as an optional game land, right? I could be, now that's all speculation, right? I don't have any proof of any of that, but that makes sense to me considering that they were able to make these stages from objects in the editor, right? It feels to me like they just had a bunch of like levels that they kind of made for the level design was kind of made for fun. Oh jeez. And oh that was bad. Why did I do that? Okay, saved it though. And anyway, they felt the need to include them in the game somehow. Bam. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Goodness. Some technical difficulties tonight. I'm sorry about that. press Y to play as the red player.
Hey,
by the way.
okay,
Oh,
we're
thanks.
used to this.
Is that in one? Is it one player mode or is it Yeah, it is. I couldn't remember if that was one player or 1.5 player. I don't even remember what 1.5 player really is. It's kind of weird. Is it one player with 2 controllers or something? What? Yeah, what is 1.5? That's weird. Oh.
It's not like the other characters have like different abilities, so.
Yeah, I don't really get what the point of that is. It would make sense if one player was just Sonic and 1.5 player was Sonic and Red Sonic, right? Red Hot Sonic, I guess. But, you know, you can control him by hitting a button to switch to him, right? But no, it's not like that. It's just one player lets you control both. A Chaos Emerald! Let's run away from it.
Geez.
Let's run far away from it.
Oh.
We still got it.
You bit like register, okay.
Yep. It just takes a while. I don't know why.
You got a singular Chaos Emerald.
I sure did.
It's
Oh,
Marble
nice.
Zone.
It literally is the Sonic 1 experience. Wow. Oh good, it's bringing back a PTSD I didn't know I had. That was always one of the stages as a kid that was not fun to me. There's some little boosting in these stages. Wow. It is a good song, I gotta admit. Right, why don't you make Sonic pink, you frick? Oh, I'm sorry. I can do it after this stage. Which button do you press for that again? It's one of the... There's many buttons that you press that are assigned to different colors. I don't remember which one pink is. I'll just press them until I figure it out, I guess. You're gonna, like, wake up tomorrow and not be able to talk because you, like, have blown out your voice. I'm sorry. Taz, you didn't want this. The only one you're hurting is yourself. Take an anime review. Sorry. It's shadow textures by the way. Oh, I'm dumb. That's beautiful. So what do I do? Let's see. It's nice. Took a moment, Tez. Gotta admit. Does it only work with the Wiimote? No, you have to go back. Right, it's on this screen. Oh! Discord died when I switched to that. Hi, sorry, Discord died because I switched to Classic Sonic and it couldn't handle that. Let me show you what I mean.
Discord died.
Yeah, I know, sorry, it's this Discord died because it couldn't handle the truth of this.
Oh, it's Classic Sonic. Okay, go to Classic.
It's the real experience. We're talking Shadow basically. I see. Oh. Okay, hang on. What else? Pink Sonic. And is that it? Or I don't remember if there's anyone else. I think that's it. Okay. Let's well, I do want to do Pink Sonic for number 7. I also want to do this because I'm curious. What the frick is that? Do that once. Okay, that's what that is. Classic Sonic, nice. Oh, there's green Sonic. Right, that's right. It's B. Oh, okay. With red eyes, I guess. It's really weird. By the way, they don't just invert the colors with these. They actually have custom textures for each one.
Oh,
which
yeah.
I find... Well, Bob already knows that, I guess, because he edited it, one of them, but it's really odd. Be Pink Sonic, my favorite. Okay.
Weird flicks, but okay.
It's Pink Sonic.
Somebody already ate these Pringles, I'm mad.
Guys, Sonic Colors is 3D. Holy frick.
I
would buy the mixtape, honestly. Taz, don't hurt yourself. You don't want this. We want you to be happy and healthy. So you deserve it.
No, I don't.
Own icon, but you guess you can see that in 2 player. Oh. Okay, I'll do that after this as well. Deja vu.
I've been in this place before. How on the street? Oh.
I know it's my time to run.
How you on the street? You die. You fall off the street.
It's just like I remembered it from the song. Pink Sonic. Let's go, I guess. Let's go, or whatever. It's like the press Mario. So I don't think you need to actually get those special things, so I don't think anything in the game actually acknowledges where that you got them or not, right? I'll also try to get it whenever I can, just in case, I guess, just because why not. But, whoops, frick!
You died.
I died. I am in fact
How
the
could
one
you?
who was dead. I didn't mean to, it was a mistake.
You're a mistake, Radfordhound.
Holy frick! I went down to 7-Eleven and I said, hello, can I have a corn dog? And they said, well, of course, if you have money, what the frick? You don't have to ask, you just get the corn dog and you pay. It's cheese. What do you think, this is a restaurant? So I was like, okay. And I got the corn dog and then I paid for it. And then they said, have a day or whatever. And then I left and then I got run over by an SUV.
Oh. What a great story.
Thanks. It's in my top 10 best story list. It's not that I chose to die.
That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. I said
What the
I
frick?
told Mule
There's
that
Shadow.
you guys have amazing stories.
That's amazing.
And that the late bulb one was one of my top 10 favorite stories.
Ah,
So you stole my joke and I'm
I
suing
didn't
you.
mean to. I just did
You
subconsciously
read it to
because
my
it was such a
lawyer,
good joke.
Chris Hansen.
Oh no!
My lawyer, Chris Hansen.
I freaking love how I love how with the Emision thing, right? When he like called the police or whatever for trying to report him for like trespassing or whatever, right? She was like asking him to like describe the guy, right? The person that at like 911 or whatever. She's like, what does he look like, just so we know what to look for, whatever. And he's like, he's Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen.
It's Chris Hansen. Like just the fear. It's flowing through his veins.
Peering into the void.
It's kind of amazing. Knock knock. It's Chris Hansen. You're screwed. It's not terrible. Was he the? Oh, I didn't notice. I did notice they looked a little different, but I didn't know what that was. Wow, you really edited a lot. This is really good. So look at this. I guess they wanted to show off their NVIDIA physics technology. Or something. I don't know.
Probably or something.
Probably or something. Oh jeez. Okay, well I don't have to restart. It doesn't matter. There's no ranks. Oh, there are lives though. Oh jeez. The lives here are not the same as the lives in the main game. So don't have 99. Oh jeez. Okay, don't hit those pool balls. They're not worth it. Alright, I'll hit this one. These stages are really fun though, I gotta be honest. For that extra classic experience, it's just like I remember. It's just like the Sonic from my childhood. This is so nostalgic. Maybe all the love is worth the pain. Wow, it is not terrible as frick. Frick, I'm sorry. Again by Yui is playing in my mind. It's a good song. A Chaos Emerald! Okay, get out. Escape. I'm gonna do that every time. Why does marble have water? Because it can't be lava, you would die. Well, the game over screen's also different? Oh, I guess we'll probably get to see it. Oh, nice.
Ooh. Oh,
Wow, these texture edits are actually wonderful. Oh, do your lives reset at the end of each?
It looks like Sonic World. Like a Sonic World stage, honestly.
It does! Whoa! Forgot Sonic World was a thing, oh my gosh.
I did too.
Holy frick. It was a distant memory. Ask Sonic Team.
Also, fun fact, I was actually like helping like a friend, like who was like really popular modder for this game, make a stage. It was like Strap Brain. It was like this, and and it was actually like good somewhat.
Wow.
And I was
cool.
like doing like object placement, but I stopped because I don't know why. I just stopped.
I just stopped.
Yeah.
Nice. I do that with a lot of projects, to be honest. I stopped working on it. Why? I don't know. Just didn't feel it. I should have gotten more
I did
boost.
tell my friend that I did like give what I had to my friend though, but
Oh, cool.
yeah.
I actually really like this one, by the way. That's awesome. Well, wait, so you can officially say that you're a Sonic World modder.
Yeah.
I always
Well,
thought
I mean,
this was
I
cute
did
too,
make
by the way.
I did make mods before, like
Oh,
like
that's right.
really
Yeah, like
bad
a
mod,
lot-
Coast mod.
Yeah, like a long time ago, I remember.
Yeah,
Totally
Jason the
that's
Hedgehog.
Jason,
the Hedgehog
you
mod.
freaking hedgehog, let's go. I should
Oh my
do a
God,
live
shut
stream of that.
No. Wait, no, I'll just recreate the mod, and then you play the Sonic World with it on the console.
Yes. Yes. That'd be wonderful. Oh my goodness.
Or, no,
Yes,
I'm gonna make a fan game about Jason. I want to make a fan game with Jason in it.
Jason Griffith? I know you're joking.
Oh God,
Jason the
ow.
Hedgehog. The backgrounds are amazing. Did you create a Raymod for Mania Test? He did, and then they made an official Raymod for Mania. And it cost, I think.
No, it was Mighty.
$5. Oh, it was Mighty, that's right. Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
I should have remembered that. Wow, this is freaking scrap. It actually reuses the level design. I mean, obviously I knew that, like I noticed this part here is from Scrap Rain, right? But I didn't notice the whole thing pretty much was. It's not just this one little section. Wait, is that Scrap Rain or is it Starlight Zone?
No, it's Scrap Rain. Wait,
Ah.
I mean, what song
No,
were
I
you
thought
singing?
Scrap Rain was da, 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 da. Oh no, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, and that's what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah, I'm humming. Yeah.
You're right. For some reason I'm mixing it up. Huh, weird. Scrap Rain on Sonic 1 on the Game Gear is actually really good. Like the song.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, that's Scrap Rain.
Hey, I can't remember it now either, but I remember the name of it.
Yeah. I keep...
Oh, it's da 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 da.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I love Radfordhound, like 8-bit game. Yeah.
Yeah, they sound really good actually.
You had it. I just had it in my head. I forgot how it goes.
There was a T-Lopes remix of that. That was incredibly good. I think he took it down, didn't he?
Oh.
He took down a lot of remixes for some reason, and no one talked about it. Bothered the heck out of me. Don't get that one. That's an Eggman face. Wait, actually though, did you change the Eggman face?
What if?
Probably not, but let me.
No. I think the Eggman faces actually give you good things. Oh.
No, they hurt you if you touch them.
Oh.
Which is weird actually,
right.
because normally.
I mean,
Eggman
built this. Yeah.
Yeah. Normally, Eggman in the Sonic Simulator is actually a good thing. If you get 3 Eggmans on the pinball machine or whatever, not pin, slot machine. What the frick is wrong with me? You get rings, whereas normally that would be a bad thing in Sonic games. But notice here how it's like Eggman with hearts, because he's trying to be like, "You're great," but secretly I'm gonna kill you. It's just like you. No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah.
I mean, just like, Eggman in the actual game. He wasn't very proud of himself, so sadly. Oh, is that why he did that? Okay. Oh, but that was a good remix. I understand not being proud of some, like, really older... Like, okay, like, I thought a lot of his... I think all of his remixes are... almost all of them.
I mean,
are
I would
good,
at least
right?
I would at least give them
But-
up for archival purposes.
Yeah, I would too, I mean...
Like in most unlist them.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Like unlist them. Right. Don't freaking delete them. It's like they just disappeared from my playlist one day, and I'm like, what? And there's no like re-uploads, so I'm like, well, they probably are. I haven't found any. I haven't really looked. Look at this. This is kind of neat. I don't remember if there's if the preset for that, like the preset object for that has it does the camera angle automatically when you run over it, or if they have a camera object on top of that. I would think they do a camera object, but I don't know. Also, so can we have voice captures with the question marks in any stage? Or is it, like, I wonder if there's just a flag that says is question mark or whatever. I bet there is one. Man, I want to mod the heck out of this game, actually, because this game looks like it'd be, like, really great to mod, doesn't it? I mean, there's, like, so much potential here. There's a multiplayer mode, you know, there's, like, freaking all these different types of Wisp that are
Actually, in Sonic Forces, in Sonic Colors multiplayer.
Oh, yes. It's time. No, I should make another one of those videos that's titled, like, yes, you should be excited.
Yeah, yes, you should be excited. Just, like, show off Tropical Resort.
Yeah,
Wait, no, show off because
look
it hides.
Yeah, because I didn't fix the transparency even. Oh gosh. I used to be cringe, but I still am though, so it's okay. I suggest we.
We're all cringe.
No, that's true though. Yeah. I've learned this rule of the internet, and I've said this before on streams, but like dead serious, right? If someone says weeb to someone else, it means that they are a weeb. It's a rule of the internet.
Yeah.
Weebs insult each other for being weebs. Can somebody say Spring Yard Zone? No.
How do they go? Wait, hold on.
This would be a real fun mod. Yeah. Well, also, like, okay, hear me out, right? Unleashed on the Wii? I should've just said Unleashed, but you know what I mean. Like, okay, because I don't think you could port HD. Okay, well, maybe you could. I don't know. It wouldn't run on. Okay, I don't think you could port the HD Unleashed levels to this. I would imagine the Wii would freaking die, right? But maybe it would work on Dolphin, but I would think the game would just crash because there's like there'd be like limits of the formats, right? That wouldn't allow you to port some stuff, or I don't know. Maybe it would work, but I kind of feel like it would be that would be too much for the Wii, right? But the Unleashed stages you could totally, obviously port, right? I'd really like to see those in this game, cause like I always felt like Unleashed had like some good ideas and some good stuff about it, but it had kind of a not great engine. I don't know, it's not bad, but it kind of feels like it could play better, you know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, shake the Wiimote and all that, and the physics aren't that great, and I don't know, it just kind of felt a little weird to me. So I'd really like to see how that plays in, like, if you could take Sonic Colors and basically turn it into what Sonic Unleashed on the Wii could have been, you know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of a fun mod to make. Also, they have assault physics, but not really. They kind of do. That's every Sonic game, isn't it? They kind of have assault physics.
Da 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 da.
Straight as Spring Yard Zone. Oh jeez.
There's no buffer. That's probably for the best.
Nice. I mean, you're a weeb, I'm a weeb, so yeah. See, the rule works.
Clayton.
DLG as well, yes. Weeb. Moto. Why
Quick
is,
step bonus. Quick step bonus. Oh, wait, it's a classic font. I just realized it's like the classic font. It's like the other font, actually. Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is. I noticed it was different, but I guess I didn't get what it was supposed to be, even though it's obvious. I'm dumb. Sorry.
No, I didn't get it either.
This is epic, but we understand now.
I just realized because I was working with Sonic fonts really.
Oh, cool. For some reason, these stages, even though they're literally like, you just run and then you quick step a bit and that's it.
So fast.
They're pretty fun. I don't know why. Is the story mode finished? Yeah. It took me a lot longer than it should have because it screwed up a bunch and I spent a lot of time with technical difficulties. Like the game lagging for no reason, and Arsec being dumb, and a bunch of things. But yeah, it's story mode's finally finished. So all we have to do is get the Chaos Emeralds, which I'm doing now.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I keep forgetting that the Chaos Emeralds are in this game, because like you get them in Game Land, right? But like it doesn't feel like you're getting the Chaos Emeralds. It feels like you're getting you're just beating Game Land stages, and the game gives you Super Sonic for it.
Yeah.
Because you're not. They're not special stages. Really. I mean, I guess they are. I guess they're actually kind of the definition of a special stage if you think about it.
Oh yeah, because you're doing the space and it's special.
Yeah, they are special stages, but
special.
It's kind of odd. Oh, jeez.
That was a S&T reference. Project S&T report. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, pink rocket.
Rocket.
I forgot that the whisk color changes too with these.
Oh,
Get away
yeah.
from the cat symbol. Don't touch it, everyone. It's poisonous.
Don't-
No, frick, run.
Oh. Oh, you just ended up right back to.
Yep, and so I still get the emerald. You don't even have to actually, like, you just have to get near them and then it says you have them. Mentioned that before, we didn't want to say again. Oh, sorry. I'm blind. Platforms move 2 blocks, not 1. Stop moving early, you goober. Don't use such harsh language. What the frick? Sorry.
Oh, what
I'm not
is
even
this?
sure what platforms are referring
King
to.
Castle?
Oh, this is Labyrinth Zone, I guess. Oh, and also,
Oh.
the background makes it look like King Castle, yeah. Man, it's really weird because Labyrinth Zone is like not my favorite stage. But I love a.
Hey, it might be Lost Labyrinth. Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Zuka's
Yeah, it
Sonic
is Lost
Ball
Labyrinth.
Simulator.
I feel like the song for it.
Ah. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. Oh, frick. Fun with a friend when you screw them over. Oh, yep. Many friendships were ruined over Sonic colors. I'm not even talking about the multiplayer mode.
Oh yeah, just in general.
Just the game. Hi, I like this game. What? That's it. I'm just kidding, Chris. People aren't actually like that. Most people aren't. There's always someone. How dare you? It is really weird how with this game, like, if you say you like it, there are people who are like, lol, you have bad taste or whatever, and people who will yell at you for that. But with, that's all right. But then with, like, Heroes, if you say you like Heroes, and you're around someone who hates Heroes, they'll be, like, offended. They'll actually be like, how dare you? I'm not even joking. Like,
People will
really,
whack.
yeah, it's really strange. I don't know. For some reason, people were like really serious about that game, and also Lost World to an extent. If you hate Lost World, you really hate Lost World. I don't really get why those games are so divisive, to be honest. Like, okay. Popular game equals bad game. I guess, but those games aren't even really popular. I mean, they are, but like Lost World isn't really, you know what I mean? Like that I understand at least. Okay, like people who are like, oh, Gens is not that great. Okay, no, you're objectively wrong. No, I'm kidding, Chris, but like seriously, like I don't
No,
understand.
you're right. Continue speaking.
I don't understand. Like, I don't understand the people who are like Gens is bad. It's like, what the frick is wrong with you? But anyway, like, how high are your standards for games? But anyway, but that's just I think that's just because of the popular equals bad thing, like you're saying. That's just because, okay, well, people like this game, so I'm gonna be edgy and say, you know.
I'm gonna be quirky and different.
Basically, yeah. Same thing that happened with like Undertale and the other. It's funny because it's the same people who liked it.
Yeah.
Will be like, this game's great, and then a few months later they'll be like, actually, Undertale's kind of garbage. It's so cringe.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, you didn't say that a few months ago. You just changed your mind because it became popular. But anyway, the
and people say that the fan base ruined it, and it's like, no, you
yeah, that
chose
doesn't work
to
like
dislike
that.
it.
Yeah, just don't interact with the fan base then, right? The game is still the same game, right? I don't know. I don't really understand that mindset. But anyway, my point was just I don't think Heroes and Lost World are games that were like that people hate because, you know, game popular, right? Because they weren't really that popular. They're kind of like, when people think of Sonic games, those games aren't really usually the ones that come to mind first. Maybe that's just me, but they're certainly, you know, well known because they're Sonic games. But fanbases are horrible, yeah, and also amazing. Oh, last time I listened back, I see. That's what you were saying. Okay. The ground arrows are supposed to be vines. Oh, that makes sense. That's a nice touch. Can't imagine Sonic games having extra creativity again. Like having the ground arrows be vines instead of just rails. That'd be nice. They did that in past games. Okay then. I guess we'll do this. But like, this engine seems like they could do a lot of stuff with this, doesn't it? And then they used it in one game and never again. Okay, oh jeez. Am I supposed to beat all the enemies? I don't actually remember this stage. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to beat all the enemies. There's like a lot of triggers and stuff you can do here too. Yeah, I was supposed to do that. Like you can set it up so that like things happen based on scripted events, right? So when you beat X enemies, you know, Y happens, and that kind of thing. Which is not like a new thing to Sonic games. You could do that. You could do that in
When
several
you beat
Sonic
this many
games, right?
enemies, Silver the Hedgehog appears and calls you a bad word.
Oh man, that sounds just like that should be. We should mod that into the game.
Yeah.
Like as soon as you actually beat enough enemies, Silver actually spawns.
Yeah.
There he
No, he
is.
like just falls from the sky like that. The 06 Project for Generation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And we get the extra voice actor on it.
Yeah.
We pay him.
Pia Pill or whatever.
Oh yeah. It's like, why don't you do this? Okay, run away from the emerald. Don't let it hurt you.
It's the Phantom Ruby. It's purple.
Oh, it is. You fool! Like you grab the Chaos Emerald and it's like, a Chaos Emerald. You fool! It's the Phantom Ruby. At long last, my plan will come to fruition.
Hey, this isn't edited. I'm suing. Bob, how
right.
could you fail us like this?
He didn't
We
fail
trusted
me.
you. It's green. I don't want it. I didn't want green in my blue stage.
Get the green out.
I hate green.
Is it the GameCube or something? I'm trying to figure out what the green is.
Oh wait. Yeah, it might be like You remember that
Blue
like
World is apparently
yeah,
supposed to be
I don't know.
Sky Chase, but that's not Sonic 1.
Oh.
I see. So you didn't mod this one because it's not part of Azuka's Sonic 1 simulator.
Oh, nice.
I see. Wait a minute, how is it supposed to be Sky Chase?
Wait, Sky Chase?
Yeah, isn't it like nothing like Sky Chase? What? Oh, like you mean Wing Fortress Zone or whatever? I think.
Oh yeah, okay.
Huh.
I mean, I don't see
That's
it.
kinda, I don't see it
but,
yet either, but maybe in later on in the stage.
I mean, I don't play this like too, so I mean, I don't.
Yeah, that's understandable. I kind of see it, but it's been a while since I don't even really remember how the level design is in that. Not this. Oh, the next two acts. Oh, okay.
Oh, the next. Oh, the
this
next.
is kind of a level they made. Okay. And they really did like the spikes, yeah.
I like Spike.
Understandable.
You went the wrong way.
This game really does feel like there's a lot of modding potential to it, though. I really want to look into that more. Do if I was much as Sky Chase, you think? Oh, they do? Oh, what? Wait, there's comments in the Lua that describe what all of the levels are based on? I didn't realize that.
Oh.
Well, obviously there's comments, but I didn't realize they mentioned, like, this. Pink hover, yes.
Okay, now this is yeah, this is Sky Chase now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. I see what they were thinking. Wow. See, this is when they started to have the idea of like doing things based on nostalgia, but they weren't high on that idea yet. They were still sane about it. They were like, we'll have it be kind of like a nice little subtle reference in the levels, the optional Game Land stages. And then later they were like, Classic Green Hill, Act 2, Green Hill, Green Hill, Green Hill. And then you play it as the Avatar. It's like Sonic Team, stop the crack, please. We just want a new level. It's stuff like Green Hill and stuff. Does it really? That's amazing. Guys, if you just stand here for a while, you can blow these up. It's kind of neat, but I'm not gonna do it. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Please beat this hit already.
I will. Guarantee there were no loops in the fortress. Yeah, I didn't remember them being there either. It's designed like a Mario level, isn't it? Green Hill episode Green Part 1 featuring hills, specifically green ones. No. Red Hill. Can you imagine if in the next Sonic game they're like, guys, we've heard you, we're sorry. We know we've done too much Green Hill. Red Hill. Yeah. And it's literally the exact same thing with red. Like, and it's not even edited properly, like you can see where they changed the green to red. They're like,
Like they didn't do like hue shift it. It's just like like paint recoloring.
So you can do this with hover apparently. Whoa.
Oh. Holy gee.
See, it seems like it's a capable engine, like. And then they didn't use it because after this they switched to using physics, you know. But it's interesting though because colors and also share a lot of code, just not anything related to gameplay really.
Color bonus. Color bonus.
Color bonus.
Score.
Right.
Color bonus. Color bonus.
Like
Color bonus.
Down? That feels wrong, but... Oh yeah, you float on the water like this.
Color bonus. Color bonus.
This is creative and also weird. Color bonus. It's a moon. Why did they make a moon out of that?
Oh.
It was a sign for the SA2 dub.
The Phantom.
Yeah.
Sonic, little did you know, Eggman will do something very horrible soon.
Oh. Yeah, they were like, just so you know, you can still stop this. So maybe you should. Why are you not stopping it? Did you not?
Yeah,
the message was too subtle. Frick.
Yeah.
That was really funny, by the way. If you saw what happened there, he fricking the hover was trying to go along the whole trail of rings, and then it realized that there was a wall in the way, and it just went. Yeah. It's like, oh, I guess. I don't know if it was.
Why can Sonic instantly jump underwater? I don't get that. I mean, I know it's like swimming, but
they noticed it was not fun to some of the underwater sections when you couldn't swim, and then they wanted to make it so Sonic could swim, but then they remembered that Sonic can't swim, and that's part of his character. So they're like, why don't we make him jump? Probably not.
Okay. 5.
They're like, that's
4.
how many years this took. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh gosh, no!
Oh, okay.
I hit X2. He didn't.
You knave. You foolish
I am a knave.
Foolish. How far back did he go?
I don't know. Oh, not.
I don't think he. Oh, okay.
I think.
Wait,
maybe.
No, I remember you like skipping checkpoints.
I didn't mean to.
Like no, I saw you like jump over them.
Oh yeah, it was
you
pretty,
jumped over them.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. It just kind of happens. Here's the moon. Okay. Get the checkpoint. There. Go down. You can't believe they wasted so much programming time on all these things only once. You're not mad, but it's no wonder why this game is so short. Either that or the programmers were bored waiting for the level design monitors and just coding random things. What do you mean by like coding time on these things? Because there's not really much that's different in the stage from the actual game. Like in Asteroid Coaster, they already had big pools of water. And so
I think you mean like with like hover, like the interaction with the wisp, like hover being able to work in here, like in water.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know if they really had to program anything for that though.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't like
I feel like it just worked. You know what I mean? Because like, there's no reason why it shouldn't work necessarily. It's just if
it just
doing
does.
Something weird with the code,
just works.
It might. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, water is just the same as any other section. I guess the only thing they have to really change is the physics, right? Escape from the Chaos Emerald.
Don't. Okay.
I know. I thought that too, but I was careful. Doesn't come as these hedgehogs. No.
No, this is a Wii game, you silly dummy goose.
Jeet is making fun of people who think that it uses Hedgehog Engine.
Is this Starlight Zone?
I think it is. It's Kool-Aid Zone. Don't get that one. I'm just gonna wanna. Oh, that's a good jam too. Frick. I have to debate between singing that or singing the song it's actually playing. Terminal velocity. That's what we'll see. Hedgehog Engine LTE.
Right, beat the backing track.
What?
Beat the backing track.
Oh. Wait, I don't remember. It's like, and then it's like
That's not great. I'm singing Starlight Zone.
oh. What do you say? Wait, frick.
Starlight Zone.
I can't think. Okay, hang on. It's like,
Starlight Zone, Rad. Not Scrap Brain.
it's an,
You were singing Starlight Zone during Scrap Brain.
Right, yeah, I mixed them up for some reason. Oh, that's it.
Oh wait, the title card for the game lane was like 16-bit.
Oh, that's a nice touch. I'm.
It looks like the Sonic 2 title card.
If you recall, it's hedgehog with Nintendo formats. What? I always thought it was a Nintendo proprietary Nintendo engine.
You need that hard. You don't need it. You don't need rub.
I think it's just the Nintendo engine because they I don't know what it's called, right? But like the Nintendo like framework, because like whatever they used for like Brawl and SMB and all that too, because it's using the same formats, but on top of that, like it doesn't have any trace of anything that seems like the Hedgehog engine to me. Like not even I mean, okay, there is GI. That's cool. There's also, they don't have like a light field. All they have is like kind of a square. They have like a shape preset sort of light field thing.
You're going up and only up.
Ah. Oh, it is like that, I guess. That wasn't the intent.
Look at that rolling ball. Rolling girl, eyes wanna roll one last time. Voice in her head, saying all the words that were left unsaid. I am a weeb.
Me too. I like how it looks like you're
Me
getting a
too.
crush, but it's actually in the background.
Oh, yeah, I was like just thinking. Wait.
Yeah, like, how are you gonna... Yeah, what are you supposed to do here? And also you can see these, like, way before they're actually supposed to drop. I don't know why. Oh, jeez.
Oh, don't die.
I'm trying not to.
Oh, there we go.
This level just kind of... They just went nuts.
It's just Knuckles chaotic.
The Italian engine? No, it's not.
It's
It's most certainly not called that.
It better be.
Hey,
I'll be
Luigi!
disappointed.
Hey, Mario!
What are we naming our next game? The next game and then game.
Yeah. Hey, Luigi! Help me with the programming! No, Mario, I'm busy beating Ghost.
Beating Ghost to Toast up. Oh my gosh.
Oh, why did Ghost ever do wrong? I thought this was gonna be the one
Okay,
that was
speaking
like,
of Ghost, like the other day, I retrieved this image, this really crazy video. You know the Madagascar 3, like the Afro Circus commercial,
E.
or whatever.
Wait, do I?
So
Wait, circus
it was like
commercial?
circus,
Oh.
Afro Circus. Yeah, that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I retweeted like a meme with that, but it was like Megalomania.
Nice.
And the Ghost, hey Taz, may I have a word with you? Recently retweeted something that moved me to tears. Not happy tears, sad tears.
Oh.
Now what happens? I need to finish
yes,
my
yes,
music
we're,
on.
we're all weebs here.
Yeah, everyone are weebs.
The gang's all here. And they're all freaking weebs. Every last one.
Oh gee, oh.
Oh jeez.
Golly gee, really?
Nice. Is that the video? What the frick? Taz?
Wait, what?
Was that the video or what was it sound?
What's
Well, maybe it was just, maybe it was in game. It sounded like it was on Discord. There was a sound that went. I'm like, what the frick?
Okay, I don't know what that was.
That was sounded like a bug or something. I don't know what that was.
That wasn't me.
Ah. That's messing with me.
Maybe you're just hearing things.
Yeah, maybe I've just lost my mind. But that's not possible. I already lost it. I cracked XNCP. I didn't. Well, I didn't do that. DG did that. But I looked at XNCP. That cracked my mind. XNCP. You don't crack XNCP. XNCP cracks you. That's how that format works. I feel like what you did to me on Friday would make me cry. Or you meant Taz? What did you do to him on Friday?
Wait, what?
That's what I feel. Is they're just shapes and colors. Yeah, but it's a little different. Here they just have like some small presets, whereas in the normal hedgehog engine they have like dots that you can connect to form anything you can think of. It feels like they wouldn't have. That's okay. Like they wouldn't have changed the format to be simple presets if it was just hedgehog engine on the Wii, because then they would just not use the shape thing to, I'm gonna purposely try to die, by the way. They would just not use the hedgehog engine light field to form more complicated shapes, right? Like, I would think it would, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. I just remember them saying in 2009 that they, at GDC, that they wanted to get hedgehog engine on the Wii for Black Knight, but they weren't able to make it run. So they had to go with something else instead. So that's what makes me think it couldn't be hedgehog engine, because they, like, what, after that they discovered, oh, nice. That's cool looking, actually.
Oh. Hello. Nice, actually.
It's really cool. I just imagine, like 1 year after that, then they're like, yes, we figured out how to get it running, never mind. You know, like, I don't, it seems kind of weird, like, I don't know. I'm playing Act 1 again because of that. So, there's only one thing left to do.
Supersonic.
Supersonic. Activate.
Supersonic.
Let's go play a good... Let's just Tropical Resort, because why not? Obviously we don't have to use Supersonic, but like, it doesn't feel like a complete stream unless we do that. Russian Sega formats?
Get 50 rings, you have 7. Oh, 16. 17.
I have $17.
17. 22.
Is the screen share still working, by the way? Because I think this could add at some point.
No, it's working, it's just laggy.
Ah.
38.
Sorry.
38 rings.
Game over be a rejection for me.
38.
Oh, no.
38.
I forgot you can't have Wisp.
0.
Yeah.
1.
Okay, 0. No, let's swiftly fix our errors. Frick, I seriously forgot you can't have Wisp at all.
You're not allowed to have Wisp anymore. They don't like you anymore. I thought it was only you couldn't have Wisp when you
while Super is active. No, you can't have Wisp
4,
at all once you
7,
enable
8,
them.
11, 12, 13, 21. There's 30, 40, 50.
Now, I swear, Supersonic in this game is, other than the Wisp thing, right, which is annoying, Supersonic in this game is great. Well, I mean,
I hate how Supersonic doesn't grind. It bothers me.
That makes sense. But like, look at how cool he looks. And then when you hit the ramps...
he does look cool.
Something about the way Supersonic looks in this game, it's like, I swear they spent a long amount of time, like, making him look just right. Look at the particle effects around him. Look at the way he glows and everything. Holy frick.
Oh, Supersonic is straight up outstanding. I mean, amazing.
Oh, did it say POW Supersonic? I didn't notice what that said. Okay, let me do another level.
No, it says wow Supersonic.
It's wow. Nice. To be honest, I kind of just want to do another level. So let me see. What's another good one that I could play? I mean, I guess I like Astro Coaster Act 2. I said that before. I played that so many times. So let's you know what else? Act 6 is really good with Supersonic, I think.
Act 666. It's
oh no. Is it? I don't remember. I think it's no. Sorry. Not what you said. Is this actually good with Supersonic? I can't remember. I feel like it is. This is one I seem to remember playing a lot. This stage is wonderful. Like, it has so many different pathways.
I know what else is wonderful.
Yo. And
Raid Shadow Legends.
Wow. Somehow I didn't expect that. That's quite good. Alright, let's go. Let's take the lower path, even though there's no reason to.
Well, no, what else is wonderful besides Raid Shadow Legends?
What?
My mom.
Wholesome.
No, I was making fun of Muscle Man from regular show. Do you know
Oh.
what regular show is, Brad? Do you know?
Yes.
Do you know? Well, stop
that's
knowing.
freaking
You're not allowed
fast.
to know anything.
He's so fast. Sorry.
You're not allowed to know anything. Stop.
Checkpoint bonus. Wow,
Give me
supersonic.
your knowledge. Give me all your knowledge.
No,
You don't deserve it. You don't deserve your knowledge.
that's true. Look at how good
No,
this
actually,
is.
just
Look at
no.
that boy.
Actually, just give me your identity. Give me your entire identity. I wanna
Okay,
be
here.
you.
I don't need life lock. I have anti-life lock. I think there's just a spring that lets you skip the hover section. Yeah. So they have custom level design that will like custom edits to the set data that they make when you play Supersonic because they were too lazy to
Make it Wisp
make
work with the
Wisp
Wisp.
work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is odd.
All
But,
they would have to do is to stop the timer, wouldn't?
yeah, well, I would think it would be easier to make that work than to change all the levels.
Yeah, just. Wait, why are you getting a bonus for being supersonic? I just realized, wait,
I don't
why?
know. It's weird, but yeah, why do you get point? Yeah, just for existing as supersonic, you get 2,000 points every
Yeah,
second.
just,
So I guess if you have trouble with the
Supersonic.
S ranks, you can do this. But I don't know if it would actually help in some levels because it is 2,000 points. But remember, grinding on rails gives you 3,000
Yeah.
per second. So grinding is actually apparently more impressive than being supersonic, I guess.
Yeah.
Which actually I guess makes a little bit of sense because how does Sonic grind on rails? What the frick? I guess
Supersonic
it
doesn't even like grind, he just floats on top of them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And that bothers me, like I said.
Yeah, I
Why
can
does
see
he
why
just
it would.
fly? Like, it doesn't look natural.
Yeah,
Like, he's
sorry,
just like
hit that.
falling like on top of the rail.
yeah. I never
It's
really
just-
thought about it much. That is weird. No.
Oh god, that
Oh.
eel. Oh,
Well,
Sonic
that
is
eel's
dead.
horrifying. It's like the Super Mario 64 eel.
yeah, they are terrifying. I agree completely. Planet Wisp. Okay,
What did Eggman do
okay, we'll do
to
Planet Wisp and then I'll
capture
stop.
that?
I don't know. Oh, you're right. Good. Yeah. What did Eggman had to like pull that from the ocean somewhere?
Yeah.
Horden hears a VPN. Oh, I would definitely read that. I'd read it to kids. I'd be like, "Alright, everyone, story time. Horden hears a VPN." They're like, "Oh boy, my favorite!" That's like
Ah,
at the
yes,
freaking
my favorite.
library.
My favorite classic story.
One day, Horden tried to go on the internet and search for bad things. But Horden didn't know that the FBI was tracking him and recording all of his information. That's why Horden needed to try NordVPN. And by the way, VPNs don't work quite like that. But everyone says they do in their advertisements. It's really good. My favorite thing is when they say that they'll keep you from like getting hacked. Like, what the frick? I don't know where that logic even came from. I guess because it's encrypted or whatever. Your connection's encrypted, right? But so is HTTPS is a thing. Yes. Oh, there's a switch. Look at it. Look at all this custom level design they made for this. Oh wait, no, I think this actually was in a level like that. My bad. I was like, what the frick? So hang on. So is there a set because like this game has set layers, right? So like there's all these different set files for each stage that are like, you know, object placement, right? And each file for the stage is like a different layer of set data. I don't remember what all the layers are, but I actually documented them on Static for sure. There's a comment that actually explains what they are that's left in the game. This first one is like the regular layer, and then 1, 2, and I think 3 as well maybe is like custom, so you can just use them for whatever you want. So they're used sometimes for layers that need to be enabled or disabled when you hit a switch or whatever, right? And then there's also layers for there's one for sound. Oh wait, look at this. When you hit this, look at Supersonic. Oh no. I think it's like that on the Wii too, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's
Oh.
borked.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Am I just screwed or? I guess you have to backtrack and then go up. Yeah, Supersonic himself, I think, is well implemented in this game, but the way that they do the like levels with the wisp and everything, that's horribly done. Like, wow. As a Cossack 3 though, what you mean? Isn't Act 4 is the one that has the Saturn rings, isn't it? Okay, let me see that. I don't even know what Act 3 is. Oh, the one you said was the worst of Supersonic. Okay, let me see what you were talking about. Like how? Are you serious?
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, there's just rings everywhere.
No, that's hang on.
Wait, what?
So when you play it with Supersonic, because they couldn't be bothered to fix the
What?
stage with the wisp, they just did this.
What? Excuse me.
That's really lazy.
Excuse me.
4 seconds. New personal best. That's awful. Okay, that's inexcusable.
Excuse me. What in the world?
Come on, guys. Wow, that's lazy.
Why?
Yeah, they should have just made it so Supersonic could use the wisp. That's wow. But anyway, honestly, it would have been easier too than this. I don't understand it, but yeah, that's still. But most of the levels aren't quite that bad. But that's wow. Anyway, yeah.
Pathetic.
Yeah, that really was. Holy freak. Well, yeah. So that's Sonic Colors. Not a very long game. Pretty fun one.
I didn't think you would actually be able to beat it within the stream, but
Yep.
I'm glad you did.
No one believed me, but I proved them wrong.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't
Time to delete my
mind.
save data,
Oh.
so that everyone is right. Anyway.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have mind if you took a few more streams, because oh,
That's understandable. Yeah, you have more time to work on your music mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable. Well, frick.
I mean, I'm gonna try and like work on a majority, with the rest of the week, and then maybe like on the last day make quick like voice mod or something for you. I don't know.
Thank you. That's completely understandable. Well, I actually really excited to try it out, dude. Like I can't wait. So yeah, I guess next week is Generations. What the frick? That doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm forgetting a game, but I don't know if I mean...
Is 4 episode 2 after Gens?
So, yeah, it's after Gens, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think there's anything else... I think Gens is the next game.
Are you gonna do something running for the marathon?
I don't plan on it because it's, like a handheld
No,
game.
I was joking.
Oh.
I was joking.
You sounded dead serious. I was gonna say, and also because it's dead.
Run a survival. Just do the story.
But yeah, I figured you might have been referring to the revival project. Yeah, anyway. I guess we'll this is music. Ooh, not that loud, please. Yeah, so let me check a little more. Did you play Unleashed? Yep. I've been doing every game chronologically. So next game is Gens. We're almost done with this marathon. Holy frick, it's been quite a journey. And I like how it's really weird, right? Because you have all these games that last like 9 years, you know, like Black Knight and Secret Rings and SA2, and you know, they last forever, right? They have so much stuff to do to 100% them. And then you have like Colors, and you beat it in one stream. Gens is gonna be like 2.
Yeah.
Sonic 4 Episode 2 is gonna be like 1 or 2. Lost World's gonna be like 1 or 2.
Oh yeah, we
This
could
is gonna be
actually do like Sonic 4 episode 2 multiplayer.
Oh, we could. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we need to do that. And also the Tails thing. There's like a 2 for playing as Tails apparently. But yeah, really the only game I'm thinking might take a while is Mania. Because Mania has a lot of stuff to do. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do all this stuff, to be honest. But I guess it probably won't be that bad. I think I'll do Mania. Playing the base game is really fun, right? I just don't know if I want to do all the like Blue Sphere ones, because there's like I like Blue Sphere, but there's like a million of them. I feel like it's gonna.
I think
take
it's
me a
like
long
50
time.
at night.
Oh well, I guess it's not. I guess it's not that bad. That's a lot though. It's gonna be half a stream. Well, there's all the. I'm not just beating the games. I'm 100%ing them, right? So I have to like do all the missions. So that's gonna take some time, but probably just one stream.
Hour. Sorry, I know you're talking about Gen.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I have to 100% every character? I would think you would have to 100% the game, right? But I don't know. It depends on. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think you would have to, but if you want to, you could.
I guess I have to figure it out soon. because it won't really, because it feels like it's like, oh, but we have to do all our gens and Sonic
Oh
Purpose 2
yeah, I
and
can
then
make another
Lost
mod for
World.
her.
Oh, you could. It feels like, oh, I gotta do all the gens and, you know, Sonic Purpose 2 and Lost World before I get, you know, before I get to Mania, but it's not as long as it sounds, because this is gonna be like one stream. Sonic Purpose 2 is gonna be like 1 or 2. Let's just go with the worst case scenario here, right, and say 3 so far. Last one's gonna be like 1 or 2 as well. So it's like 5 streams max. So it's not really that long before Mania, and then Mania's gonna take a while, and then Force is gonna be 1 or 2 streams, and then the marathon's done. Wow. So yeah, what a journey we've been on. Hope you've enjoyed being on this journey with me. I've enjoyed you all here. Anyway, missions aren't that long. It's a pretty short game. Yeah, I don't think it'll take more than a stream, honestly. But some people were saying 2 or 3. I definitely don't think it'll take 3. I think we'll do it in 1. But I'll practice a little, see if I can do it. Can I play Sonic School? No. Try to speed this game in a few hours. So you most of it is good. Thank you. Keep in mind, this is probably my most replayed Sonic game. I could have done it faster than I did off camera, but it's a game I've played a lot, right? So it's not that I'm particularly good at gaming or whatever. Clearly not, right? It's just this game I happen to play a lot. But yeah, don't worry, I'll be bad again next game. Handle the marathon? I'm thinking about doing that at some point, but if I do, I won't 100% the games, because 100%ing Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3, I think I've heard is worse, is more painful than anything else you can possibly imagine. So probably not. Didn't you do Mania already though? I did play it, and I think I even called it a Sonic Marathon stream, but I technically didn't 100% it. So same with Forces. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do a break fast. So let's
There's not that much actually.
What? Sorry.
That's there's not that much.
Oh, okay.
Only like stuff here.
Alright, well hey, we actually got a time then, I guess. So this is I already showed
Oh,
this.
never mind. I forgot.
Oh, is there a lot?
Not that much.
Okay. So we'll start. Okay, so we're starting serious breaks here. This is from Wham. So yes, I wanted to hear more about this. This is good. I get to see what he was talking about. So Sonic Purpose 1 for Windows Phone 7 was in C#, apparently, because that was the only language you could really use when targeting that platform. I figured it was in C# when you said it was on Windows Phone, but I was like, no, that doesn't make sense, because they had to port the whole game to C#? Like, really? But apparently they did. So anyway, so as Wem says, as we all know, if it's in C#, it's open source whether you like it or not. And he is completely accurate when he says that. I don't know if people entirely realize that, but if you write a program in C#, it's open source. It doesn't matter if you share the code or not. You can decompile the code perfectly. Like, the output is basically going to be identical to what you wrote. It's going to have the variable names intact, the class names, the struct names, everything. And there's not much you can do about it. Microsoft doesn't really give you many options for preventing that data from being in the compiled code. So if you write a C#, you're basically writing open source stuff. And there's not much you can do about it, so it's kind of funny. But anyway, yeah, TGE made a GitHub repository, apparently. I didn't even know about this, but this is what he was talking about. Where he has decompiled all of Sonic 4 Episode 1 for Windows Phone 7. Oh, issues, games unplayable. That's a pretty big issue. Because of a lot of collision bugs. Oh, okay. These are rounding or truncation errors due to typecast added to fix the build. Ah, okay. So he should be able to fix that if he can find what's wrong with it. But app made it say it's still too big. It's so big that VS lags badly and sometimes crashes. Oh, dang. Okay, that's huge. Touch controls. The game's made for touch controls, makes it hard to play on PC. However, he hacked in mouse controls for the time being, so the game logic can be tested further. XNB files come with the game compatible with the XNA runtime, and they need to be patched for the time being. Okay, game servers aren't available, obviously. But yeah, look at this. It's the whole freaking Sonic 4 Episode 1 for mobile, for Windows Phone 7. Let's look at AppMain, because apparently this is almost 3 megabytes of text. Oh my goodness. Let's try to scroll through this, shall we? Oh. Oh no. 15 FPS code scrolling. Oh no. That is really a lot of constants. Oh geez. So obviously this is a decompilation, so when they wrote it, it didn't actually look like that. But man, that's really a lot of code. So obviously this is decompilation again. Their code didn't actually look like this, but wait, that's just the scroll bar is up here. I don't know how well you can see that. You saw how long I scrolled, right? This is that's the scroll bar.
Oh my god.
That is a very big file. Let's go a little faster. Oh boy. And it's mostly constants. It's almost entirely strings and ints and stuff. Wow, okay. Whew. But apparently you can in fact compile this, and it does run somehow. That's a nightmare. Wow. We have a charge for C#? Oh, really? Second CD? Oh, that's actually really cool. Do these use C# converters? That is a thing, but it's not very good. It doesn't work for most code. There's some things that you can't really port easily because of, pointers and memory allocation and stuff. You can do pointers in C#, but you're not really supposed to. Memory allocation as well, but again, you're not. You can do stuff, but you're kind of it's a bit limited. It's always generated from C. Right? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so I guess they had some code that went through their C++ and generated all this garbage. So that's why it looks so bad when you the decompilation. There's some stuff that looks less bad, but it still looks kind of bad. Also, shout out to the fact that they're using OpenGL, and this is a Windows Phone 7 game. Wouldn't you want to use DirectX? Huh. Wow. All right. So it's what a weird. Why does Sonic Episode 1 exist for Windows Phone 7? Why? Did anyone even play that version? That's crazy though. Apparently, huh? Oh, there's a bit of code there, just a little bit. Yeah. What a nightmare.
It's just a tiny bit, you know.
But yeah. So yeah. Apparently. Holy frick. So anyway, Wan says he's gone and fixed some parts of it up. And he's gotten it to be more playable, I guess. And in addition to that, he's added controller support to it. So remember, that was Sonic 4 Episode 1 for mobile, sorry, for Windows Phone 7, and he has it compiling on Windows. So you can play it as a universal Windows platform app. Oh my goodness. And it runs and it works correctly now. And look, he's using a controller. This is incredible, actually. Holy frick. Oh, it's quite buggy still, though, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's definitely not, one-to-one. It's not a perfect port. There's some things about this that are, bugging out. Also, did Sonic look like that low poly on the on Windows Phone 7? Because I swear that looks like Rush to me. I'm sorry. Wow, I didn't know that. I really looks like Sonic Rush. But wow,
I think it's a DS, the Sonic Colors DS model, actually, because it's a little bit different.
Yeah, you're right. It does look a little more like the DS model, huh? Well, Colors DS. You're right. It does look a little more like that. Kind of makes sense, I guess, because it was made around the same time.
Sure,
oh, it crashed
just
there.
straight up.
Access exception. Nice. Sorry, what?
I'm pretty sure it's just straight up the Colors DS model.
Yeah, I think they just ripped it straight from there. But wow, all right, that's amazing that he was able to get that to work so well. So what I wonder is if you could fix up the bugs with that and make it not crash and make it work properly and everything. I mean, you just straight up have source to Sonic 4 Episode 1, right? Even though it's a mess to look at, you could clean that up somewhat, right? I wonder, you could basically make your own game out of that. Would you want to do that? No. Because the physics engine is not good. But you sure could. And I wonder if it would teach you some stuff about... Dude, the game, loads models from, ZNOs and all that, right? I wonder if there'd be, ZNO stuff in there that we could then use to figure out how that format works. And then we could use that to, more in depth anyway. And then we could use that to understand more about the XNO format as well. And holy frick, this is kind of a big thing. I need to look more into that. So that's pretty cool. The Sonic 4, it's close to the Rush model, but the eyes are different. So the mobile model is a new separate model. Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's
I didn't
odd,
know.
Huh. It just has that dimps feel to it. Well, huh, dang. That's crazy. Was C# by mistake? No, it's beautiful, but yeah, the fact that you can decompile it so easily is something. Okay, so what's this? This is also in Serious Break. This is from Taz. This is talking about how Azuka and Sonic's world and Earth are separated. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so this is from @Intenz, who says, so you know how inconsistent Sonic's continuity is? Apparently the explanation is that all of the games take place in different worlds and timelines. Ah, hang on, so here's the first tweet there. And then someone replies to that saying, that was just a bad translation from Japanese, what is intuitive? What is that? It actually refers to societies or countries. Okay.
Intuitive, I think.
Yeah, I can tell. And then here's a list of some kanji that I guess was used in the article. And he explains in the replies. The word world in Japanese has a ton of meanings, including societies or countries, the division between humans and animals, and even age and time, where him safe refers to classic world, huh? Okay. And then someone else says the IDW comics confirm that there are different worlds. And then this guy replies again saying, nope. In this interview, Izuku said that they are humans and animals. Worlds are again, the English is broken here, but essentially I think what he means is the human animal worlds are separate, but they sometimes cross. This is exactly how a society would work, I guess. I don't think there is a third planet with humans and animals together. Huh. Interesting. He says, just think about SAT's Chow World. The same concept in each level. When you take a key, when you finish it, you get teleported into Chow World. Everything makes you think that they've ended up in another dimension where the Chows live with lots of their culture and society. Right. And instead, no, you find that it's actually a separate island from Central City, landmark and away from humans. Yeah, because they show on the world map it's
yeah,
it's next to the city. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know whether that's whether they're looking into it too far or not, right? Because part of me kind of feels like maybe I don't know how much any of this was thought out, right? Yeah, but it is fascinating. I wonder if that. I do wonder if that's what Izuku meant or not. I think the idea that they.
That's still my headcanon. That's my headcanon. I don't care.
Yeah, it's understandable. I still think the idea of it being a different story per game actually makes more sense, but it doesn't make sense because at the same time they decided to try to link up the games. So okay, if you have Colors as its own game, and then you have Generations as its own game, and then Forces, whatever, right? Well, Lost World, then Forces, right? Then that's all. That's fine. That makes sense because they're all separate stories, or whatever, right? But then they try to link them together. They try to be in Gens. They're like, ah, yes, remember in Colors, when I got stuck in space? Yeah, then I found the Time Eater, and that's how I got here, And it's like, okay, so they're linked. And then in Lost World, I don't remember. I seem to remember them linking up to Colors of Gens somehow. And then in Forces, they say it's been generations since I've seen you, which I guess is just a pun, but that kind of implies that this takes place after generations. But then also it doesn't, because they say that, oh, you're that Sonic from another dimension, and in Generations they very clearly say several times he's from the past. I know they retconned that, but I don't know whether it's linked to Gens or not. I'm still confused about some of that, to be honest. But anyway, it's the lesson here is whatever you think is true and isn't true about that. Quite simply, the Sonic canon is a disastrous mess. And I honestly, at this point, even though I love a lot of the Sonic games and a lot of their stories, I honestly would not be opposed to them trying to reboot that. But the only issue is, when I say reboot, everyone immediately thinks of that last time they tried it, Sonic 06. And I know everyone, you don't want that, obviously, but I feel like you could actually reboot it and not screw it up. I don't know. Maybe you don't have to, but it just feels like at this point, it's almost unsalvageable to me. There's just so many conflicting things, and it's like, oh gosh, guys. Oh, music's a bit loud. Thank you. I didn't know if it was or not. Thanks for pointing that out. retcon and Sonic go hand in hand. They sure do. Every game they retcon something, whether it be something in the plot or just one of their formats. Bin AV1 is retconned. Bin AV. Well, that's not really a good example because it's a new version, but they'll like take something that they did and then they'll get rid of it entirely, just for no reason. They'll just delete it, and then in the game after that, they'll make a brand new thing that's completely new, but it's basically just a replacement of what the old thing was, and it's actually inferior to the old thing. And it's like, you already had it, and it was better. Why? And then they'll use that new thing again for a game, and then they'll repeat this. And it's wow. Anyway, sorry. Let's look at some more posts here. Okay, so I saw these. Here we go. Jen's Textures. This is a Game Banana mod. Let's see. Jen's Textures plus Xbox One and PS4 HUD for colors and settings. This is the texture pack I was mentioning. Let me.
Oh yeah, he made this.
Oh, Sunny made. I see. It's a submitted sending.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Cool, dude. Nice. I didn't know. This is cool. I like the captions for this too. Xbox buttons on my Wii game.
What is this I'm doing?
PS4 buttons on my Wii game. Ew, take it off. Sonic himself. I already showed this one. And then obligatory cheeky smile. He's got the Gen smile. Nice. That's cool actually. It's a cool mod. I like a little texture edits like that make the game look nicer. Wem said, if for some reason you're insane, you can play my Sonic 4 build on the desktop. Oh, and he has a link to where you can download it. WSD plus space and mouse control in the menus. Please press a key on the keyboard before entering the stage or you will crash. You since fixed this. Nice. That's actually strange that crashes the game, but cool that you fixed that. I'll have to try it out sometime. I don't know if I'll do it tonight because I'm going a little late here, but I'll have to check that out sometime. That's really interesting. This is from a blob. This is the texture that I missed. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, it's the retexture credits. Oh, okay. Other things probably ripped edited, created by Blob or Blue Core. Sorry if I forget crediting you. Logos belong to the respective owners, of course. We cutscene texture renamed by Blue Core. Well, that's cool that you made a custom tool for that. Like, I know you already mentioned this, but that's seriously awesome. Thanks for showing me that, because I didn't know what that said. Okay, so let's look at some memes here, and then I'll stop for tonight. This is for number 7. What did you think of this video? Help us improve your team. Let's see. It was useful, informative, heartwarming, life-changing, calming, enjoyable, inspiring, other, and it also made you understand that Sonic 4 was insufferable.
Yeah.
Wow, well I guess that is the same thing as saying useful and informative. Heartwarming and calming. I don't know how it was calming.
Yeah, I don't know.
But heartwarming, yeah, of course. Understandable, yeah. Enjoyable. I doubt that. Inspiring. I want to destroy Sonic 4. I am inspired. Life-changing. Yes, it did change my life. Another, I don't know. But anyway, beautiful. This is too long, but it's gold.
Oh, I wanted to watch this one,
Rebuild.
Paul.
So what is this?
It's like a like reanimated, like a reanimated
it's an hour
Sonic
long.
OVA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sonic OVA reanimated.
Oh, well, I think
I wanted to watch
watch
this one all
on
together
mute
one day.
because audio might be detected, but apparently they reanimated the entire freaking OVA. Oh my goodness, and it looks beautiful. So wait, does the art style keep changing then? It sure does.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, we should watch it, honestly. That sounds like really fun. Oh my gosh, because every animator that, you know, has a completely different art style.
Yeah.
06. Nice. This is... Oh, good. They really did put effort into that. This is amazing. I can't believe that they actually did the whole thing. Like, all these different animators got together and did this.
Oh.
Holy frick. Well, cool. I didn't know this was a thing. When was this uploaded? It doesn't say, because YouTube is dumb, but all the comments are from one day ago.
It was like a few days, yeah, it was like a few days
Yeah, so I
ago.
figure it was just a few. I love that it used to tell you when YouTube videos are uploaded, and now it only does sometimes.
Wait,
It
what?
doesn't always anymore.
That's
I don't know
stupid.
why, but yeah, like if the new design here, it
YouTube, you're
says
stupid.
it's the Sonic rebuild, it says the view counter, and no date.
Why?
Oh, I see what's happening actually. It's because they don't know how to freaking... So many websites assume that my screen is like a super tiny mobile screen for some dumb reason, even though it's not at all, right? It's giant compared to a mobile screen. So when you zoom out, when you go to these pages, it thinks that my screen is so small that it can't actually show me the date that the video uploaded, because there's just no room. Oh man! Even though there's clearly a lot of room. So if I actually zoom out on the page, here's the date. I didn't notice that was the reason it wasn't showing the whole time. Okay, so the only reason it shows up sometimes for me and doesn't work other times, I guess is because sometimes the view count is low enough to where it doesn't cut off the date, so I can actually see the... that's dumb. Anyway, Sonic Adventure followed after Classic and Adventure 2, some things got weird. Shadow Quest, everything would fall apart. I guess SA2 got a little weird, but I didn't honestly think it was that hard to believe. I guess the only real issue was it tried to take itself more seriously, but I really didn't think the plot was that. I thought the plot was fine at that point. And then Shadow started to mess things up, yes. And then I think 06 is the moment where it dropped off a cliff, because 06 was supposed to be a reboot, right? And it was an awful reboot, right? It was a terrible plot they wrote. It's one of the worst plots I've ever seen in anything. It's really such a mess. There's so many plot holes within the game itself, right? Not even keeping into consideration anything else, right? And it's just not that entertaining. The cutscenes drag on. They don't have many jokes or anything. Everyone's so serious and out of character all the time. Well, that's not true. Some of them are in character, but only sometimes. Like a lot of times, like when Sonic talks, he should be, yeah, let's crack that Eggman wide open, woohoo, but instead a lot of times he'll talk and he'll be like, I see. So we need to get to Eggman's base. If we don't get to Eggman's battleship in time, Elise will die on board, And I know you're gonna go, Rad, that's the voice direction, right? That's not the issue with the plot. But you don't understand. I feel like even if you changed it to Ryan, if we don't get to Eggman's battleship in time, it would be better, but it still is like, they just talk a lot. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
there's a lot of cases where they just kind of talk and they don't
do
move.
things.
Right.
I don't care.
Anyway,
do things.
To me, it feels like all in all, 06's plot was almost unsalvageable. It was really like a mess. And anyway, but the only thing that kind of made it a little bit slightly better, I guess, than it ended up being, it was the fact that it was supposed to be a reboot. So then all the plot holes of everything not connected to the other games don't exist because it doesn't have to. It's a reboot, right? Great, that makes it slightly less awful, but it's still awful, right? But then they decided it's not a reboot, screw you. I don't know, we're just gonna make games from now on, right? And not even really think about it. And that's when things started to really fall apart, because now you're trying to take what originally was a reboot and just undo that idea, but not entirely, and it was a mess. So if you just try to pretend the 6 doesn't exist, it's like, okay, the plot is a little cleaner now, but still not really, because then Colors happens and they almost sort of soft reboot the franchise again. Oh, this is actually perfect for what I'm saying, but I need to skip that because can't have Sonic die. Oh, shh. So, Colors kind of soft rebooted it in a sense. Like it wasn't a hard reboot or anything, but it was like, I don't know. They have like Tails acting like, but an evil plot? I don't know. It's like, what do you mean, Tails? You've seen Eggman do a million evil plots. You really think he's not doing another one? And they kind of don't try to connect it to past games at all, and they don't have other characters and things, and then from that point on, every other new Sonic game afterwards is kind of connected to Colors, not to the past games, right? So it kind of feels like it's a soft reboot to me. I don't know, and it's a mess, right? And then Gens happens, and you try to, and it says, oh, actually, all of it was canon. Even 06 was canon. And Colors and everything, and the adventure games, and the classic, all of it was canon. And you're just like, what? It's a mess. So yeah, I feel like 06 is when it really started to break. Anyway, sorry. 06 was, you're not sure if it was supposed to be a reboot or a facelift. Shadow's acting like he learned from Shadow the game. I don't know, I felt like it was supposed to be a reboot. But maybe they changed their minds a little bit on that later. I don't know. But if it's not supposed to be a reboot, then it's even more messy. Because if you look at it as though it's supposed to be a reboot, it's like, well, okay, it's still a mess, but it's at least like its own mess. It doesn't ruin the canon, right? but when you look at it as trying to be a game that continues from the past games, like, okay, you know, they mentioned that Shadow was always destined to, you know, seal Mephiles in the Scepter of Darkness 15 years ago. But at that time, wasn't he freaking on the Ark? Like, in some capsule or something? Like, you know, he wasn't able to be around and, you know, move around and do stuff? You know what I mean? Like, are they forgetting that that game happened? Like, it's really, there's a lot of little plot holes like that, you know? And it just doesn't connect at all, so it feels like it's a reboot to me, but maybe not. They also made the Shrek reanimated thing. They did? Oh, I have to see that. That sounds amazing. Okay, sorry, let me look at some more memes and then I'll shut up. And stop. This is from Tez. Oh, good, you have a new version of this one. Finally, Sonic and the well-known rings. We found it. It's perfect. That's amazing. This is from Carson 1, meme by a Russian YouTuber. This is gonna be good. And I'll get, oh, what the frick is this? So let me turn that down, because that's loud as heck. I'm so sorry if I blew your ears out. What is this? Okay, so apparently this is a meme by a Russian YouTuber. This is a mess. What the frick is this? This is beautiful. Yes. Quality meme. Oh, that's something.
Top 10 meme number 1.
Meme number 1 on the top of the list. Okay, so okay, so this is a spoiler. So okay.
Yeah.
If you, I am gonna show this because it's been a while since the Sonic movie came out, so I'm gonna give a warning. If you haven't seen the Sonic movie yet, probably leave the stream for a bit. I'm gonna talk about it too, so you're gonna hear my voice. But within about a minute or two, I'll be done talking about this.
Yeah, I'll like type in the chat when he's done.
Oh, okay, cool. So this is, so I'm gonna show it on screen now. There we go. So this is, so again, Sonic movie spoiler warning here. So this is something from the Plush says these two pictures reminded me of an old video probably no one remembers. Okay.
I'm just so lovable and happy.
Ew.
And now I'm angry.
Oh.
I'm just so lovable and happy.
I didn't remember that video, but somehow I feel like I do, like internally. That's beautiful. And also, was the second image the what was the second image from? I don't remember. Were they both from the movie or?
They're both from that movie. It's just like a different like
Why does the like lighting change and everything? That's weird.
Oh no, it's probably like a different like image.
Was it like an older design or was it like a fan thing?
No,
or?
No. It's probably like there's like different images because like one's like probably from like two separate people took, I guess, is the best way to put it. I don't know.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, huh? Well, that's
like you
interesting.
just found like those two images and just put them together.
That's funny. That's a good meme, honestly. So yeah, so let's wait a second before we type in the chat because there's like a stream delay.
Oh right.
But then we'll let the number 7 know. So okay, this is from Plush as well. And you can probably type something in the chat, or I can as soon as I start showing this.
Oh wait. Oh okay.
Oh sorry. So this is Thomas when he puts the magic in the railroad. I don't know. I never saw it. Here we go, everyone.
Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
Beautiful. Ooh. Oh yes. Why are there so many good Thomas memes? Like I don't understand it. Oh, this one got this is from Plush, and that one actually got a good amount of likes and everything. Good. Holy frick. Oh wait, this has music in it, but I think it's not long enough to get. Yeah, I noticed that. I hope it isn't. It might be long enough, but frick. We'll deal with that when it happens, I guess. If it does. Okay, this is from Taz.
I'm Taz.
Wow, same. We're like, whoa, best friends now. When did I say that I was hacked? I must be careful. Nice. He was freaking hacked. This dot message dot funny equals. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I like to think that you actually hacked his account just for that one. You like got into did one of those hacking montages where you like got into the Matrix.
Yeah.
You're like well, I showed this before I meant to, by the way, sorry, but you're like that's it, I'm in. Finally, Brotonium, and then you have like access to his account and you use it for that only that purpose, and then give him back his credentials. Anyway, sorry. Well, like the new ones. Anyway, sorry. This is from Tess as well. Do you like Glaceon? I like Glaceon. Whoa! And then we have this,
One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
Also, I like Glitch's response to this. Something about it. It's how we all feel deep inside. This is from a Clairman. Gay. And then it points to the person who is gay. That's good that we know. Just so we know. This is from Clairman as well. I hate you for using cheats. But as always, great mod showcase too. Yeah, that was from Blue Vivicity's video, wasn't it? And yeah, I saw people were joking about that. People were joking about that in was it Sky server or my server? I don't remember where this was. People were joking about this at, but it was. Oh yeah, it was my server because I remember I said something about
it was here. It was here.
Yeah. I said something along the lines of I hate you with every fiber of my being, but keep up with the good content, dude. I love your videos. It really is really weirdly contradictory, but it's a great comment. What is this garbage, DLG? What? Why?
Oh.
What have you done? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna skip past that. Sonic age 29. That's not quite sure, but okay. Amy, 12 years old. Kirby's calling the police. Nice. That's stink. Kirby better call the police, cause holy frick. Wow! Whoa! Body noise how? Whoa! That's the best thing I've heard all day. Like we never that one. Oh
my god!
Why?
Stop.
It's broken search. Oh, he's 15. Yeah, he is. But I agree. But anyway. And then it gets worse. Number 7. Why? What is the? Okay. Remember waves into a domain? Try the newest experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, Tebukado Sushi. Now with fish. Whoa, that is the most cursed. I cannot. I cannot do it.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. I cannot do it. How am I supposed to do it? So I somehow know what this is. Like, I don't think I've seen this video before, but I just know what it is. I'm not gonna show the whole thing, don't worry. But, nice ocean waves. Yeah, dude. Got some great little ocean waves. And then, about, what is it, 30 seconds in, maybe? Yep. You just knew it was gonna have to happen somehow. It's just gonna have to, it's gonna have to be at some point.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The description says some nice waves that can relax you. It's categorized under gaming.
Gaming.
And it's also copyright claimed apparently because it has the recording. It was worth it though. That was really good. Thank you for whoever uploaded that for actually doing that, because some people might actually fall for that. And now we have new material. Keep that meme alive. Bless. The real Mr. Krabs, he's back. Oh my gosh, from the pineapple under the sea.
No, that's SpongeBob. Get it right.
No, but he lives in the pineapple, but Mr. Krabs, he lives around the pineapple. So it's still accurate if you think about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Okay,
he's somewhere near the pineapple. He's closer to the pineapple than we are. So
true, 'cause he lives within the water.
It's true. I'm spreading misinformation. This is from Plush. I have ascended to mere mortals. Too lazy to deep fry. That's a website that does it for you.
That's an Animal Crossing style Glaceon.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah. I didn't know what it was, but I love the text of it. It's amazing.
I love it.
This is for number 7 as well. I can't read these. I'm gonna lose it. My mind is going to become mush. Do you understand me? Mush! It's not gonna be
I don't
okay.
understand you. Shut up.
Maybe if I say it louder, maybe you'll get it. You know when people do that? It drives me nuts when people are
Oh
like,
yeah. It's like
you know,
like in
so-and-so.
Sonic.
what?
Yeah,
So-and-so!
oh.
It's like, no, I don't know what that is. Well, okay, in that case,
Hey, Red,
you
you
can
like
tell.
Glaceon?
What?
Do you like Glaceon?
What?
Do you like
This
Glaceon?
is gonna continue to get louder until eventually there's no louder, like it becomes a frequency that only dogs can hear. Okay, in that example I gave, by the way, I realized that someone could have just thought that you meant what as in, what did you say? Right, I didn't hear you, right? So that's an awful example right there, because that would be something I would do myself. But I'm talking more about, like, you know, when someone goes, I don't know what that is, and then you go, you know, this! It's like, I told you I don't know what that is. Saying it louder doesn't make me know what it is. Anyway, from the blog, bonus points on. So these are the ones that I missed, I guess. So great, we get to see them. Rap time, nice. Checkpoint points, points for the thing, points for drifting, grinding for points, pointless quick step, points for existing, these puns. Extra ring points, special bonus. Oh, oof, time's up. That's this one. And wow, supersonic. Those are really good at Blob. I love how much effort you put into these. Those are wonderful. Like, wow, dang. How do you know that? I'm rather close to a pineapple, but not the pineapple. Rap time was actually unedited? What? Wait, when is when does it say rap time in the game? I guess they just don't use that, huh? Weird. Okay, this is from Taz. It's at ISA_YFN415, kind of a mouthful. This is not actually anything in the movie, so it's not a spoiler. Don't worry about it. It's just a good meme. Sonic isn't happy when the waves destroy the sandcastle, and then it's Tom shooting at the sea. What? There's a reference.
Tom is protecting Sonic. Because Sonic is sad, and the sea ruined his life.
Oh, the waves destroyed the sandcastle, so Tom is like, you better not destroy the sandcastle. He's shooting the ocean. I see. That is a quality meme. Ooh. It's supposed to say lap time. Lap time. Oh. And they freaking misspelled it. Nice, and they never used it as well. Huh, were they gonna have the game actually keep track of how long it takes you to do one lap? That's odd. I guess they could use that in Asteroid Coaster 4 and no other level. Anyway, sorry, it's from DLG as well. If you want to test a man's character, give him power, Abraham Lincoln. And you got that character from Megamind. Nice. I don't even remember his name, but it's such a good meme. Oh, okay. Oof. Thank you, DLG, for blessing us. By the way, he failed No Critic March or whatever it was. Which I find hilarious. He failed it like day one. It's like, just don't watch the critic video, what the frick? If a Korra game is released by the end of 2020, I will recreate the— No. Okay, guys, everyone has to work together right now to make to not make a Korra game until 2021. So anyway, Muscle Man keeps his job. Is this gonna be this is a clip from a regular show, isn't it? That might be separated.
Scale it down a lot.
Yeah, I think it would probably be safe. I don't know if I want to risk it. I'm sorry.
I'm glad. I mean, you don't have to. I was just messing. I was just joking.
Well, it's understandable though. I mean, and honestly, probably would have worked, but
Coward.
I am a coward. Yes. Well, the thing is, it's just been like a 6-7 hour stream at this point. Oh gosh, it's 3 in the morning. What the frick?
Oh.
Oh no, it's
4.
not. You know what happened? It's daylight savings time.
Oh, right, daylight
We
saving.
lost an hour. It's actually like 2.
You warned us about that.
It's actually 2, but it became 3. I was confused. I was like, where did that hour go? What? Okay,
oh yeah, cause like I was
Why is
looking
this
at my
my playlist?
popular. Why is it 3? It was like 2. It's too early.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what the
think,
frick? I'm confused. Okay, but now that's what happened. Anyway, sorry. I forgot that was now. I'm gonna have to say CDT next time instead of CST. When I announce the stream time, I will forget that. I can almost guarantee you I will forget that. So if I forget that, call me out on it. be in the replies like lol rad, and just don't even explain.
Wait, why call you up? Wait, I still know.
Next week when I announce the stream, I'm gonna be like streaming at 7 p.m. CST, and I'm gonna mean to say CDT. Because the time zone changes when it becomes it's dumb, but there's a different name for it. It's Central Standard Time versus Central Daylight Time. It's
Oh,
I don't know why we even need it. I know it's for like farmers, but
Real farmers. Who cares about farmers? I know we're in the
I need
barnyard
to
right
eat.
now, but who cares about farmers?
The barnyard. We're talking about not caring about farmers, and we're in the true barnyard.
True farmers.
We clearly do care about farmers.
Well, I'm gonna kill the farmer. Then the barnyard was
then the barnyard's ours.
Also sold. Yeah, truly yours.
I care about farmers. But,
oh, you don't care. I don't care about you. You can die too.
Oh, okay. Let me go do that real quick.
Don't actually, please.
But yeah, I'm gonna forget that, so you can call me on it. Don't even explain what I did wrong. Just, if I do that next week, just reply like, lol, stupid rad, and don't even explain why. And I'll be like, what? Why am I stupid? And then I'll figure it out. And it'll be a hee-hee, funny meme moment. From Blob, this is a photo of the Ori packaging before mounting world map. I love how ridiculously high-res the texture is. That is stupidly high-res. I love it. And then I originally made, this is one of the icons, but then I was ticked off that the only icon that faces right. Oh, I didn't notice that. You're right, huh? That would be annoying. So then you digged around for artwork of Jiryu Kondo and you made this as the icon. You had to do twice the effort for this one icon. Oh my gosh. I applaud the effort. Thank you for doing that. Both icons are in the texture pack, and you have both of them included. Oh, you have the alt. I see. Oh, so you get to choose which one you want better, which one you like better, I guess. That's nice. Also, most of the icons had to be waifu 2x because Gagun 2's artwork often isn't in great quality. Oof. Rip. Wow, I didn't even notice that it was upscaled with waifu 2x. That's it's incredibly good at what it does, isn't it? Like goodness. Also Pocky. That's pretty wholesome. From number 7. Okay, we got a few more minutes here. I'm gonna stop. It's a Sonic Series fan tweet. Watch out, Metasonic was spotted near. Wait, it cuts off. Let me get a bit of screenshot of that. Near there. Strange, I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, I've seen this before, but this is so good.
Yeah, that's great.
This is what Sonic Forces modding was actually made for. Just this one game. That's the only reason that any of us have ever modded the game. It was so that we could do this. This is the same kind of issues with the regular show one, because this is a clip from Rick and Morty, so I don't know if I really want to risk it, but I can watch it.
Just watch it after
camera,
stream.
yeah. But yeah, thank you for sending those memes. I appreciate it. Wait, 6 people mentioned me and no mic? What the? Why?
Oh, it's probably because I wouldn't let him in.
Oh, that's probably nice. It's your fault. You did this to me. I'm kidding, Chris. Anyway, yeah. So that's Sonic Colors. Hope you enjoyed that. Next.
No, wait. Number 7 sent one more thing. It's this image.
Okay, the grand finale. Hang on. Okay, out of context Pokemon. This is inspiring. Unregistered dialogue script. That is inspiring. I've learned that's the sequel to Missing No. We finally have
Missing No.
Missing No.
I'm surprised you know what that is, honestly.
I don't know how I know what that is, but somehow I know. Yeah, but it's.
Well, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I know that, but I don't know. Never mind. I can't remind you of this. You'll get mad at me again. Anyway, thank you for watching this stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Next week, I guess we'll be back with Gens. I can't believe that's happening.
Yeah, and I'll be making a music mod, and it's almost done.
Wait,
I
actually,
think.
I'm actually really hyped to try that out.
I'm trying to figure out what to use for the final boss right now, and I should have done it like a few days ago.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I procrastinate all the time. It's understandable. But yeah, I honestly can't believe that we're making it to Gens, because somehow, like, I don't know why, like, it's the Sonic Marathon, like, you know, has just been going on so long at this point that it honestly just felt to me like, you know, we'll never reach generations, you know. But here, like, but here we are. So hyped for that. And yeah, I guess I'll see you then. And then Pocky is seriously killed in a Galgun 2, which you've obviously now 100%. Oh yeah, I just did. I 100% Galgun 2 using Dolphin. That's right. Yeah. Green Hill Zone is the final boss. That actually would be really good. Or or something that like is traumatizing to me.
No, I don't want to be that. I want to have actual good music.
Oh, that's understandable. Actually,
I mean,
I'm down for
okay,
that.
I did like one thing that could be considered evil, but it's just that one thing.
It could be considered that in some circles. Megalovania. That would honestly be good, but anyway, I assume that's already somewhere else in the clip.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyway. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna. You fool! You skipped over Free Riders. Frick. I honestly might someday try to play that just for fun. But if I do, I'm gonna need to have like a webcam or something so you can actually see it.
Yeah.
Because that's what makes it good.
Let us see your pain and sweat and
Exactly.
tears.
That's what you would have to see. Anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you then. And
Goodbye.
Glaceon.
Glaceon.
That's right. Daz doesn't have to die because Glaceon made him live.
Nope. Ow. Ow. Ow.
He set his toe and I died.
No, I punched myself in the face again. I like to punch myself sometimes.
Oh, don't do that. What the frick?
I'm doing it again. Ow.
No.
Again.
It's not okay.
Yeah.
It's not
Ow.
okay.
Ow, ow, jeez, my glasses.
Oh